Hello, hello, hello. I'm hoping everything's loading okay. Fair warning. My computer took a hot minute to get on today, and then I opened OBS like 40 minutes ago, and then it did the thing where like in chat's like, welcome to the chat, welcome to the chat, welcome to the chat. And I was like, maybe we're fine. And then I clicked to change the title, and it's like, no. So if I crash, maybe it just means it's time for me to watch Bridgerton. I don't know, but we're gonna hopefully play Ryuki's route all the way to the end today. We're on chapter 7 officially. So we're about halfway. So I have hopes, I have dreams, I have aspirations. I think we can get there. Unless my internet is dying, which is a possibility. This morning I didn't think about it, but my phone was having issues with our Wi-Fi. So it could just be, it's a hot summer. Fun fact, I live in Arizona. I know a lot of you guys already know this, but we get really hot summers, and sometimes we have what's called a brownout where the power goes out because it's just so hot that everything overheats and crashes. So I'm not saying we're having one right now, but it's acting like we might. Oh no, did my controller go to sleep? It did, because I had to restart everything twice. It was like, we're not playing, are we? All right. So last in Ryuki's route, Ryuki's being real jealous. He's very jelly beans right now. So he's mad. We're going to see how it goes. We had rolling blackouts in Texas one year because of that. Oh my gosh. Be jealous of my 15 degrees Celsius. I am jealous of your 15 degrees Celsius. We went out this morning and I got coffee. I was already going to start late because I was like, hey, let's go get a coffee. I already almost finished my coffee now. I was like, hey, let's get a coffee before I start my stream. And then I got back and it was a little later than I usually start my stream. And then everything hated me. And I was like, all right, I guess I'm starting later. But yeah, I wish it was 15 degrees Celsius. It was 100 degrees when we went outside, which I think is 38 degrees Celsius. I could be wrong. I don't have that memorized yet. I need to be better. But oh my goodness, yeah, Texas. So I'm originally from Oklahoma. And the worst we really had that I remember is just tornadoes, which doesn't sound like a good thing, but like that was the only really thing that ever really happened. We're like, hi, there's a tornado, go inside or get into a cellar. One of the two. It's about 38 degrees Celsius. I was close. Look at me. I'm getting there. We usually average about 40 degrees Celsius. That's what I usually remember, 40, 44. We get high. But right now it's 100 degrees and that it's 11 a.m. Like the sun just came out. So it could get so much worse. But we have officially started chapter 7. I'm going to change the time for the stamp just so people don't have to listen to me talk all the time. He's been jelly. He's not speaking. We're having a miscommunication error. In fact, let me fix this. I have the old one. So this is what it looked like yesterday. Everything just froze on my screen. Hopefully everything's fine. Okay. He's also maybe falling in love with a model. Yeah, I'm down for that, by the way. He could totally fall in love with a model. I usually use the cabbages. This is also Prim's art, by the way. But the cabbages blended in too much, so I switched it to chompers. So we have little chompers here. He's so close to another bingo. Like, if we get hold up, he's hoeing. So if he decides to be a hoe again, we're going to have another bingo. Or maturity is like a banana, which I don't know if that means he's sour or if he's rotten or... He looks so cute, isn't he? He's so precious. I love little Chomper. So we're very close. I'm going to go ahead and put up another poll so you guys can maybe earn some cabbages to feed to Chomper, by the way. He's the one who eats those when you redeem them. So will we get another today? All right, you guys got 30 minutes to guess. And yesterday, Ray won 1,000, so we did have a winner yesterday. And then the second one, no one thought we'd get another one yesterday, and we did, so. Clothing is his thing would get us one. I feel like we're going to see sketches soon. Feels like it. I'm gonna bet all my cabbages? Really? I plan on finishing his route today, so I don't plan on stopping until we finish his route. We're gonna start watching the new season of Bridgerton after this, so I was gonna stream a little bit longer, but we're gonna have snackies. We're gonna make some dainty little treats, and I'm like, it's time. It's time. We should have a Chomper eating cabbages animation. I did ask Palm, who's making my starting soon screen and my ending screen, if we could have a BRB screen of Chomper eating. So I'm gonna see if she's okay with making that soon, and then if she says yes, woo, because I'm using all the revenue I make on this to pay for stuff like that. So I also want to get some more other things, some more emojis. That's what they are, emojis. Lurking, Asia's lurking. Oh, that reminds me, there's a couple new games for pre-order at GameStop that I have to go pre-order. It's so hard for me. I can pre-order the one with the bunny suit. I'm so excited. I can't wait for that game to come out. It says it's coming out in November. Heck yes. It was Thursday night, the evening designated for my date with Ryuki. Is Ryuki gonna cancel on us? I feel like he might. After work, I quickly headed to Ryuki's house so we could have dinner at his place. I buzzed the intercom, but there was no response. I'm also mad at Ryuki. I'm so mad at Ryuki in this route because he's like, whoa, she introduced her aunt to this guy before she introduced me to her aunt. I'm like, first off, she didn't even know you were going to be at this party. So how was she supposed to do that? She literally said she came to this party with her aunt. So you're also ridiculous. I buzzed the intercom, but there was no response. That's odd. Maybe he forgot about tonight. I just realized Asia might not be able to see me because of the ad break. Thankfully, Ryuki had given me a spare key in case of emergencies. Ryuki, I'm coming in. Entering the house, I was immediately met with angry shouting.
そんな態度でプロだとでも言うおつもり?
Oh, perfect. We have a bingo. Not bingo. We have a matriarch one, that middle one, that top corner. So we have one more. We're getting close. Also, family issues disapproval. That might also get marked off after this conversation. We'll see how it goes. You call yourself a professional with an attitude like that? The angry voice echoed throughout the house, stopping me in my tracks. Carefully peeking into the room, I saw Ryuki and his grandmother in a heated conversation.
プロなら仕事に指示を挟んではダメだとお前には教えたでしょ。それだというのにこれは何?
I'm not cheating, I swear. ... To be fair, didn't you help make this? I am going to have on Discord, I'm going to add it today, where we can put in what we think might happen in Radiant Tell, because there is a random bingo generator. You can even submit photos, just so you guys know. If you want to put a picture in there, we can do that too. And then you can get random bingo cards, and then maybe I can do like a prize if somebody gets a bingo through it, because I want us to have like 100+ things for it, and then everyone gets a random one. And then we have to pick when we're going to use it. So it could be a specific route. It could be Leanne's or Genia's route, something like that. And we'll have those bingo cards specifically for that game. I told you a million times, Ryuki, never let your emotions interfere with your work, but look at what's happened.
前に使っていたモデルを途中で降板させて、サイズの合っていないモデルなど使うなんて。お前はこれまで何を学んできたの?
You got rid of your model and replaced him with one that doesn't even fit what you designed. What were you thinking? He's in love, Nori. He got rid of his model? Confused, I quickly checked that Ryuki's homepage on my smartphone. All the photos and images of Rei were gone. Instead, pictures of Raoul wearing Ryuki's clothes was uploaded. The clothes clung to his muscles as if they were about to rip.
何この無様な写真は。サイズも合っていなければシルエットもダメ。色味だって調整できていないわ。
Look at this awful photo. The shirt doesn't fit. The silhouette is a disaster. You didn't even adjust the color scheme.
お前は本当にこのモデルで服の良さが伝わるとでも思ったの?
Do you honestly believe this model brings out the best of your designs?
それは言っておくけれど、
well,
これがラウル・アーコニットでなければもっと大きな問題になっていたわ。
It would have been a lot worse if this wasn't Raoul Akanite.
モデルの人気のおかげで騒ぎは最小限になっただけ。
His popularity is somewhat tempering the public's backlash.
でも龍騎の評価が下がったのは事実よ。お前は自分のブランドの名前を自分の手で汚したの。
Your Ryuki brand has taken a hit. You tarnished your own name and brand. I don't know if I mentioned this yesterday, but the blue matches the blue button. It wasn't intentional. I did that for his kimono top.
デザイナーは服の奴隷になりなさい。嫉妬を覚えるなとは言わないわ。どのような感情もデザインの糧にはなる。
A designer should be a slave to their clothes. Emotions can fuel design, but they have no place in business decisions.
でも、重要な決断を下すときには市場など捨てなさい。
If
そ
you
れができないな
can't
ら、デザイ
separate
ナー
the
と名乗
two,
るのはやめることね。
you should quit being a designer.
違います。僕はただ、
I
もともと
simply
いいと思っていた。最
replaced
初の
him
モデルに戻しただけで、
with my original planned model because I thought it would be a better fit.
市場を挟んだわけでは。
My emotions didn't cloud my
つま
judgment.
り、お前はこれが一番自分のブランドにとって最善だと判断したの？
Are you sincerely telling me that what you did was in the best interest of your brand? God, his grandmama scares me. Ryuki fell silent, nodding in response.
はい。
Yes.
そう。けれど、本気でそう思っているのであれば、視線をそらしながら言うんじゃありません。
All right, if that's true, then look me in the eye when you respond.
お前も、本当はこれがいけないことだと理解できているはずよ。
You're already aware that what you did was wrong.
でなければ、断言できるでしょ？この写真こそ自分の最高傑作だと。
If you genuinely believe this is the best course of action, you would have claimed this photograph as the pinnacle of your work. Ryuki didn't respond to her words. It was clear that Raoul wasn't showcasing Ryuki's designs at their best. He understood that himself. Ryuki realized his decision wasn't in the best interest of his designs. Yet I could sense that he couldn't admit it.
そう。お前は認めないのね。自分のデザイナーの勘よりも市場を優先させるの。
I see. You're refusing to accept the truth. You're allowing your emotions to overpower your judgment as a
ユ
designer.
キ、お前がそのようなデザイナーに本気でなりたいというなら好きになさい。
Ryuki, if this is the type of designer you aspire to be, then so be it.
でも、掲載員のデザイナーたる私が認めるわけにはいかない。
I cannot support you as a designer under the K Cyan brand.
もしお前がこれを肯定するようであれば、掲載員の名を使う許可は出せない。
If you insist that your actions were right, then I'll strip you of your right to use the K Cyan name.
結婚も認められません。
I will also not acknowledge your marriage. I was hiding because I couldn't stop myself from gasping at the same time as Ryuki. Ryuki looked taken aback as his grandmother glared at him
もし
sternly.
少しでも挽回するつもりがあるなら、今度開催されるワールドファッションアワードでグランプリを勝ち取りなさい。
Okay, that's a bingo. This is a bingo. Yeah, that's a bingo. Family issue disapproval. K-San monarchy showed up. Technically, Behold God actually should have been marked off, right? Because the auntie showed up. I totally didn't think about that one until just now. Interesting. DK, what's going on? But Ryuki, get your shit together. Basically, he's a jealous man. And he's jealous of this model. All right, we're gonna end the submissions and then choose the outcome. We got you guys, you win. But we do have 3 technically that's marked then. All right, who won the most? Drum roll. See results. Ray got 23K. I was right. Ryuki, get your shit together. Yeah, like this is crazy. He's being so like ridiculous, honestly. It's also because he's just not saying it. So we have the family issues. If we get sketch, clothing is his thing, which definitely should come up. The monarchy, behold God, maturity is like a banana, would get a bingo. Hold up, he's hoeing, would get a bingo. And then sketch or clothing would get us another bingo. Heck yes. All right, we'll have another one go since that was so fast. Who would have known? It's not like somebody's played this game already. Let's see. We get another bingo. See, I gotta change the phrase. I only got my 8K back. You only got 1K? It said you won 28. Maybe it needs a second to load it, but it said 28 on my side. Or 23. It says 23. Sorry, I don't know how I got that wrong, but maybe. It might take a minute. Maybe it's like an actual casino and you won so much that it's like, that's a little sus. If you want to redeem yourself, win the grand prize at the World Fashion Rewards. I bet 15K. If you bet 15K and it's double, then you would have technically won 30K. Interesting. Maybe it's just taking a minute. We want our stuff back. Yeah, what the heck? Maybe it's because you won it so fast. Are they taxing our cabbages? That's actually Chomper. He's just coming in and taking those. Next time I won't make the prediction 30 minutes, maybe because it was 30 minutes and I had to end it early to select a winner. It did that. Weird. Do I need to read the rules on predictions? How to play. That's right. I need to know how to play. It's not loading me anything. There it goes. I mean, it's saying you won how much you guys won, which is weird. Unless, actually, wait, hang on. Because when I said how much, it said Ray. I think it said both of you. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I wonder what our odds were. Does this say how our odds are? Do I need to put odds? I've never known. But you guys have won cabbages before when we did this, right? Bring back pop-up window. No, complete. Yes. Interesting. After casting this prediction, I'm just reading the rules on this. Maybe it takes from the losing side and no one lost. Maybe. Let's see. Can manage a prediction. That might be it, honestly. It might be because there was no one to win against. Oh, in which case, it's gonna be sad. Let's see. I think that might be it. Once the prediction ends, viewers will receive notations in chat on the winning outcome and the amount of points they received or lost. View may only vote once, may not change their vote, may not win channel points if they predict all viewers. 0 points distributed. Aw, well that's kind of sad. I guess we only win if there's somebody challenging you. Well then, maybe we won't do predictions for a little while. The World's Fashion Award, that fashion show that party was for. Yeah, this seems too convenient actually to have this suddenly.
ワールドファッションアワードは世界中のブランドを対象とした新しいコンテストよ。
The World Fashion Award is a new competition highlighting the top brands from around the
そ
globe.
こで私が審査員をすることになったの。他にもファッション誌バーグ編集長やシリウッド俳優たちも審査すると聞いているわ。
Why would Sillywood actors be on the judging? They're not the kind of people that just because they wear the clothes, they don't know anything about the clothes they're wearing. I'll be serving as a judge. I've heard that the chief editor from the fashion magazine Bagu will be judging alongside the Sillywood
し
actors.
かも主催はあのオマールホールディングス。ロサンヨーク最大級のファッションアワードになるでしょうね。
Furthermore, Omar Holding is sponsoring the event. Winning would establish you as the recipient of the top fashion award in Los York.
世界的なファッションウィークに出展できるようなブランドになるために、これは逃せないチャンスになるわ。
See, here I am thinking it's like blackjack rules this whole time. This is my bad, guys. It's a rare opportunity for brands to make their mark during Fashion Week.
皆もそう分かっているのでしょうね。コーレイやアバンチーも出るそうよ。勝つのは簡単ではないでしょう。
Everyone recognizes this, so renowned brands like Korea and Avanti will be competing. That means it won't be easy to win. I know there's a way to also do where you can gamble your points, and you like can win points. I might see how to add that to our chat.
だからこそ、そこで勝てさえすれば、私はお前を一流のデザイナーとして認め、結婚も認めるわ。
Which is why securing your grand prize will solidify your status as a top-tier designer. I would give you my blessing to your marriage.
けれどお前が私に反抗し、自分の思い描くデザイナーの道を進むというなら、
This is what
掲
happens
載
when
委
you
員長
don't
の
read.
敷居をまたぐのを禁じます。
I'm a skimmer at best. I'm like, I get the vibes. I don't know. If you choose to refuse and carve your own path as a designer, then you will lose your claim to the KSIN name. I might start playing Fortnite with my sister, so when I do that, we can just do will she win or will she lose? And then we'll have a better ratio probably to predictions.
当然でしょう。あのような判断をデザイナー、掲載員のりえが許せるはずありません。
Why the surprise? Nori Keisayan, the designer, would never allow somebody in the family to make such a detrimental decision.
作品を貶める存在は作り手であっても許してはならない。
I cannot
それが
forgive anyone,
私の考えよ。
even the creator, for disparaging their own creation.
リュウキ、私はあなたに一流のデザイナーになってほしいと思っているの。
Ryuki, I want you to be a leading designer.
もちろん私のやり方が間違っている時もある。一流になるために取る道も決して一本だけとは限らない。
Of course, I don't always make the right decisions either. There are numerous paths to becoming the best designer you can be.
だからモデルを降板させたことが最善だというならば、その信念を貫けるはずよ。自分の取った行動に責任を持ちなさい。
So if you truly believe firing your model was the right decision, then stand by your decision with conviction. Take responsibility. With that, his grandmother rose and moved towards the exit. Yikes, she's coming. I hastily left and tried to hide behind one of the trees lining the streets, but it was
お
too
嬢さ
late.
ん、
Miss Leah. Good evening. I broke into a cold sweat and turned around. I had expected her to be angry, but she surprised me with a
ごめんなさ
warm
いね。
smile.
驚かせてしまって。
I
少しお時間いただけるかしら？
apologize for startling you. May I have a moment of your time? Oh goodness, are we going to go to, yep, Happy Forest. And just like that, I found myself sitting in a nearby cafe with Ruki's grandmother, Miss Nori.
それで、どう説明すればいいかしら。
So how should I
さっきの
explain
リュウキと
this?
の会話、聞いていらしたのよね。
You overheard my conversation with Ruki, didn't you? Yes, I'm truly sorry.
いいのよ。今日は龍騎とお夕食を食べる予定だったのでしょ？急に会いに来たのは私の方ですからね。
I just imagine this really beautiful older Japanese lady because of her voice. I wish we got to see his fam. I wish they had given some more characters to this. I feel like for the price of the game, what you're getting in terms of, because they're recycling a lot of old assets to make it, I expected more from it. You know what I mean? Like, even like, I don't know the right word. I can't find the right words, right? Like his parents should have had sprites or something because we never saw them. I could understand them not giving a sprite suddenly to her because she didn't have one in the previous game, but we introduced to his parents. They didn't get sprites. We got introduced to, and I'm not a fan of Gil, but we got introduced to people that took care of Gil his whole life. We didn't get sprites for them either. We got a sprite for Omar Holding, who's a bad guy that they introduced to this game. We got a sprite towards this gorgeous model who loves bone structures and what's inside of us. Like, we got a sprite for a cute little Cupid who I don't even know if he plays out in anybody else's routes. Maybe Alan's. Maybe Alan's. Because Cupid really hasn't had much to do. I need to fire up my desktop, which I haven't turned on in like 2 years to listen to the audio CD. Just listen to that with like your eyes closed. Just pretend you know what they're saying, and that's all you need. You had plans to dine with Ryuki, right? I just happened to arrive before you. Despite Mrs. Nori's gentle smile, I didn't feel relaxed at all. After all, she had just threatened to disapprove of our wedding. Her word was absolute to Ryuki. He was probably in a state of shock at home. I wanted to rush to him, but my curiosity about her earlier statement held me back. I chose my words carefully as I spoke to Miss Nori. About what you said earlier, was it true that you wouldn't support our marriage?
そうね。嘘偽りない。
ですそう
私の本心よ。龍騎に一流のデザイナーになってほしいという気持ちだけはね。
Yes, it's true. At least about wanting Ryuki to become a top-tier designer. Oh.
でも、結婚の話は嘘よ。祝福しているし、認めたい。そう思っているのよ。
I don't know what just happened. That took so long to pop up. Thought my little chomper praising a cabbage wasn't going to show up. I wasn't truthful regarding your wedding. I sincerely wish to approve and bless your union. Did you not already? Really?
もちろんよ。あの龍騎が心から選んだお嬢さんよ。
Absolutely. Ryuki chose you as his
結婚
bride.
式の日にちが決まったと連絡をもらって、本当に私も嬉しかったわ。
Which reminds me, it's been 2 days since I put glitter on my eyelids, and I can still see them on my cheek. So this glitter is amazing. It doesn't let go. I was thrilled when I learned you two had chosen a wedding date. So Ryuki reached out to Mrs. Nori. Ryuki had informed her about our wedding plan, so her previous words must have hit him hard. Why did you say you weren't going to approve of our wedding? I asked as genuinely as I could, and Mrs. Nori responded with a strained
あまり
smile.
に若い頃の私にそっくりだからよ。
It's because he reminds me of my younger self, and I've decided that hurting family is better than helping family. Huh.
龍騎はモデルを降板させて写真を差し替えた。市場のみでね。
Ryuki swapped out his model and switched the photos because he let his emotions cloud his
現場の
judgment.
スタッフから聞いたのだけれど、あのレイアンダーはあなたの骨格を気に入っていたのですって？
I got word from the staff. They mentioned that Ray Under guy showed some interest in your body frame, right? Did she take back her blessing or something? She kind of implied that she was not going to approve of their wedding because she's mad. He only seemed interested in my body frame.
そうね。でも龍騎にはだけでも許せなかった。
I see, but Ryuki couldn't forgive the thought of him approaching you, even if it was purely for your frame. Thanks.
アンダー氏が類いまれなる才能を持っているところも龍騎の劣等感を刺激したんでしょう。
Man, look at her knowing so much. I suspect Ray's talent has provoked Ryuki's sense of inferiority.
だから写真をすべて差し替えた。あの子は劣等感と嫉妬で作品を台無しにしたのよ。
And that's why he replaced the photos. His jealousy and sense of inadequacy led him to sabotage his own work. Really? Not because there was any sort of trouble?
ちょうど私もあの事務所と仕事をする用事があったから聞いたの。特
From
にトラブルはなかったわ。
what I understand, there wasn't any trouble. I got the information straight from the agency.
もともとの約束でアコニット氏を使う予定だったから、改めて体型が戻った今撮影をし直したい。そんな連絡だったそうよ。
They were told that they wanted to use Raul as he managed to lose weight and fulfill their original
体
agreement.
型はまだ戻りきっていないのに。
But he hadn't returned to his original weight yet. Mrs. Nori let out a weary sigh, then turned her gaze to Raul's modeling photo in Ruki's clothing line.
服のためにモデル変更をするのでもなく、才能あるデザイナーに嫉妬して奮起するでもない。
He didn't swap out the model for his clothing line, and his jealousy isn't pushing him to refine his design skills.
ただの市場で自分の仕事をおろそかにした。しかも本当は良くないと気づいていながらね。
His emotions affected his personal conduct. Worse, he knows he was wrong. I'm sorry, I feel like it's my fault. How dare I have such an amazing bone structure? Look at these elbows. I can't keep these away from
あ
people.
ら、あなたのせいではないわ。むしろこうしたチャンスをくれたことに感謝しているのよ。
It's not your fault at all. In fact, I'm grateful you provided him with the opportunity for growth. Opportunity?
これは早いうちにぶつかった方がいい壁なの。市場と仕事の折り合いのつけ方は今のうちに覚えておいた方がいいのよ。
He needs to face this challenge early in his career. Learning how to manage his emotions and maintain professional ethics is crucial.
私も若い時にはそうして失敗したわ。性格が気に入らないというだけでパタンナーをクビにしたりして。
I faced many challenges when I was younger and failed multiple times. I even fired my assistants once because I didn't like her personality.
ずっと後悔しているの。だから龍騎にも市場と仕事を切り分ける術を覚えてほしいのよ。
What if that assistant is Ray Under's mom? Am I thinking too far ahead? Who knows? I still regret my actions, which is why I want Ryuki to learn how to handle his emotions at work. That's why you gave him the ultimatum concerning the World Fashion Rewards?
ええ、課題を出せば許す口実もできるでしょ。
Exactly. Setting a goal gives me a reason to forgive him
あ
later
の子は
on.
まだ若いからここで直した方がいいわ。龍
Delusional.
騎にはこの苦難を乗り越えてほしいの。
He's still young. Now's
あ
the
の子なら
perfect
できる
time
と信じているもの。
for him to learn. I believe in Ruki's potential for success.
だからあなたも黙って見守ってあげてちょうだい。これは龍騎にとって必要な試練なのよ。
That's why I need to ask you to keep this a secret. This is a hurdle that Ryuki needs to clear on his own. Mrs. Nori offered a confident smile. Her resilient gaze told me that she had weathered many storms in her life. It felt like she was silently imploring me to keep this conversation a secret from Ryuki. I hesitantly nodded in agreement. And then I called Ryuki and said, "Boy, you haven't called me in a while. Ryuki, sorry I'm late." After saying goodbye to Mrs. Nori, I returned to Ryuki's house and found him feverishly sketching designs. Ryuki.
お、
Finally realizing I was there, Ryuki abruptly stopped sketching. He turned to look at me with a hint of apprehension in his eyes.
あんた、
Leah,
さっき、さ、僕がおばあ様に怒られていたとき、
you were here when my
Kita.
grandmother was
Yome.
scolding me, weren't you? Ah, he knew. I had rung the doorbell, so he must have noticed. Deciding honestly was the best approach, I nodded in confirmation. Ryuki responded with a
だ
faint
よ
smile.
ね。あんたが来るって言った時間に遅れるはずないし。
I figured as much. You've never been one to break a promise. Also, I've seen some really cute fan art of Ryuki, by the way, where he has his hair in a ponytail. And it's cute. It's hecka cute. And I'm mad. I'm sorry for eavesdropping.
いや、僕の方こそごめん。あんたが来たのに反応できなくて。
No, I should apologize. I didn't acknowledge you when you arrived. Well, this is so awkward. I looked around the room in an effort to find something I could use to change the subject. Wake up, Kagura. Look, there's a dog here. Isn't that cool? Look at that. Puppy. Are we on sweet or are we on spicy? We're on the sweet side.
スイートダーリン。ねえ、あんた、服がきつくなってない？確かに日本では、幸せ太りって表現があるけどさ。
I hear you can put on weight in a happy marriage. I hope. Never mind. Interesting. All right, we're on the sweet side. Which one sounds sweeter? Talking to your pupperino sounds super sweet. Maybe Kagura can break this ice. Haha, Kagura, come here. Come here, buddy. Kagura, are you falling asleep? How about we play for a bit? Kagura is not up for that.
かぐら、もう眠いって。そっとしてあげて。
Kagura's tired. Maybe you can play with her later. Okay, sorry. My bad. My bad. I just... How dare you cut off Ryuki's sweet line? Sorry. Are those new designs? You making stuff, buddy? You need to buy the game and then you can listen to it, all of it. I'm here to progress. I'm the completionist. I don't have to listen to him talk to be a completionist. What choice was that previously? You don't sound sorry. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. How about I make us some
い
coffee?
らない。この場所でこぼしたら悲惨だから。
I'll pass. I can't risk spilling coffee here. Okay, how about you act like you're engaged? Here, I would assume he meant his workspace. That makes sense. I'm sorry. Is it spicy though? Are those new designs? I was hoping to break the silence. Ryuki quickly shielded his sketches with his hand before nodding.
ワールドファッションアワードに出ようと思って。
I'm considering participating in the World Fashion Award. Bro, I was here, remember? We admitted that I heard this conversation you had with your grandmama. I already know that's happening.
で、さっきの話聞いてたなら知ってるか。ごめん。あんな話になっちゃって。
But you probably already knew that. I'm sorry you had to hear about it this way. No, it's fine. I'm genuinely curious about what new designs you're creating, Ryuki. Got any fresh ideas? In an attempt to change the subject, I focused on his work. Ryuki turned his drawing face down so I couldn't see what he was
いろい
sketching.
ろ。最近のトレンドを入れたものにしようとは思ってるよ。
I was thinking about incorporating current trends into my ideas.
でも、いい案が浮かばないから悩んでたところなんだ。全然ダメだ。
But I've only managed to sketch bits and pieces since I'm struggling to finalize a design. I'm really hitting a wall.
ワールドファッションアワードはかなり特殊なルールにしたらしくてさ。
The World
こ
Fashion
れまでの
Awards
常識が
has an
通用
unusual
しないんだ。
rule. It's quite unconventional.
出せる服は一着だけ。モデルもたった一人。それだけで勝負しないといけないんだ。
I can only submit one outfit modeled by one person. It's essentially a one-shot deal.
普通なら何十着も作れるから、そこで自分の表現したいものを伝えられるけれど、今回
Usually,
はたっ
I
た一つで勝負し
swear
な
to
いと
God,
いけな
Ricky,
い。
let me finish talking first. I create a whole collection of designs to express my vision, so this rule poses a significant challenge.
モデルの素質にも勝敗は左右されるはずなんだ。
The model I choose will also influence my chances of success.
だから、モデルが決まらなきゃ、イメージも膨らまない。先に決めなきゃ、勝つための
Which is why I
モデルを
need
さ。
to determine who my model will be before I can refine the design. It's a prerequisite for winning. With that, Ryuki crumpled up all the sketches on his desk. Peeking through the wadded up papers, I saw a sketch of a model who bore a striking resemblance to Rei. It's his voice line. He needs to read it. Hey, I also need to read it. It's a two-way street here. After dinner, which was enveloped by a somber mood, we found ourselves sitting on the porch sipping tea while we gazed up at the night sky. Wow, this tea tastes incredible. Yeah. You know, I heard about a new donut shop that just opened on 7th Avenue. Why don't we give it a try sometime? You know, because you are so open to eating anything, anytime. Sure. Yikes, the mood hasn't gotten any better. I couldn't hold it against Ryuki. His revered, yeah, that's right, grandmother had just berated him, stating that he needed to prove his worth. Ryuki, maybe your grandmother was a bit harsher than she needed to be. I deliberately omitted the details of what she told me earlier, hoping to lift Ryuki's spirit. He simply shook his head in
お
response.
ばあ様が言い過ぎることなんてないよ。それに言ってることは全部正しかったんだ。
My grandmother wasn't being too harsh. Everything she said was true.
僕がデザイナーとして未熟で、おばあ様が認められないレベルまで落ちたのは事実なんだ。
I'm only a
だから
half-baked designer,
無理に励まさなくていいよ。
and I fall into the level she can't accept. You don't need to force yourself to make me feel better. I'm not forcing.
おばあ様の言葉が正しいって知ってるんだ。僕が認めたくなくて意地を張っただけ。
Got a coffee now my soul. I know she was right. I was too stubborn to accept her words as reality.
だから僕はおばあ様を納得させられるようなデザインを描いて勝って納得させないと。今の僕にできるのはそれだけだよ。
That's why I need to create a design that's going to win. It's the only way I can gain my grandmother's blessing. She did express her support for our marriage, but I promised I wouldn't tell him. She merely voiced her desire for Ryuki to grow through this trial and evolve as a designer. I want to bake. Ooh, what do you want to bake? Tell me. Describe it to me. Any recommendations? I'm always a fan of hand pies. Because one, pie crust is delicious. Two, you don't have to cut a slice out. You just get to eat it with your hands afterwards. Nom, 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 nom. Even if I were to disclose that, I doubt Ryuki would believe my words. In fact, he'd probably think I was lying just to lift his spirits. So the only course of action left for me was to stand by him and silently support him. Hand pies are super sweet. You put cherry pie inside of a hand pie and it's super good. You can also put apples inside of a hand pie. You could put pumpkin, which I've seen some really cute hand pies that were shaped like pumpkins with pumpkin pie inside. I guess I'll have to do my best to then. Huh? I'm gonna stay right here with you so you can concentrate, Ryuki. Ham pies. A ham pie would be good too. But I can see where you got hand. Yeah, you hold it like a pizza pocket. They're so cute together. I hate them. I whispered those words into his ear and rested my head on his shoulder. I hoped that he could find some solace in my presence.
あんた。
Yeah. Nevertheless, his voice carried a hint of worry. It was as if he believed our marriage wouldn't come to pass even with me by his side, without Mrs. Nori's
あり
blessing.
がとう。
Thanks. You bet. With some hesitation, Ryuki slid his arm around my shoulder, resting his head against mine as if seeking comfort.
さ。
I hate that I'm hardly paying any attention to this route. I'm so sorry, Asia. Baby core? I don't know what baby core is, but I don't like that one. I'm here for the lad.
今晩は泊まっていってよ。
Why don't you stay over tonight? Ooh, his voice trembled slightly, did it?
今晩は泊まっていってよ。
I mean, it sounds good. I feel like it was the beginning that kind of got you turned off, Asia, when he was like, she was like, hey, and he was like, no, I'm a man now. This fan disc is weird. Honestly, all of the routes have been really weird for me. Maybe that's why I'm not progressing as fast as I thought I would, because I'm like, this can't be real. We don't really have a talking lobster, do we? This can't be real. We really didn't just get a furry CG, did we? Like, this can't be real. Gil exist. Like, oh god. He was trying to sound strong and pretend nothing happened, each word drawn from the deepest reservation of his courage. Ryuki did his best to mask his anxiety, seeking comfort in my presence in response to his request. Okay, I'll stay the night. I felt the tension ease from his shoulders with my acceptance.
ありがとう。
I saw that Peter VOD. For the record, we're talking about thumbnails, and I wish Jay was in chat. We're talking about clickbait, and that video has the most views right now, and I think that's hilarious. I just thought it was so funny. Like, the one before it has 60, and that one has almost 200, and I'm just like, all right. I got over that part with Ryuki, but IDK, I'm not interested. I hate it. I do like Ryuki. Well, maybe he'll, like, get some backbone. Maybe that's what he's missing. You should just let the world end. I said that. You did say that. I thought it was funny. I literally copied it and pasted it after you said that. I was like, I'm saving this. I think I changed the word because you said die, and I just didn't think they want die in a text, so I changed that. His hand moved from my shoulder, gently cradling my chin and lightly touching my ear. He lifted my face towards his, and his eyes anxious as they met. Oh my god, his eyes anxious as they met mine. I closed my eyes, ignoring his nervousness, and waited for his kiss. Our lips met again and again in the darkness. There's a lot of light around you. His kisses grew deeper and more passionate with each one. Okay. His loneliness and anxiety made our every touch feverishly hot. I did. I put a warning. Like, be careful. Like, mind this. He clung to me like I'd disappear. Then he wrenched his hand away, biting the back of it to punish himself for his vulnerability. Why? In response, I wrapped my arms around him as if trying to prevent an unripe fruit from falling. I looked up to see the night sky sparkling brightly behind me. I don't know if that visualization was what I wanted. Doot doot, morning came. I have to head to work now. I'm on the late shift today, so I'm planning to go home tonight. Is that okay?
大丈夫。僕も夜打ち合わせがあるから。
No worries, it's alright. I have a meeting tonight too. Okay, remember to eat dinner.
わかった。
Got it. Will you let me know when we can see each other again?
うん。
Sure. Do you even want to get married? Like, this is not someone who wants to get married. I'll be going.
いってらっしゃい。
See ya. He does not want to marry me. This man does not want to marry me. $3 hot dogs? Let's go. After I left Ruki's house, I boarded the subway, letting out a deep sigh. Ryuki didn't look so good. The words his grandmother had said were probably eating away at him. I had worn the ring today to try to cheer him up, but he didn't even notice. He's too young and inexperienced. Honestly, yeah, that and the fact that he's impatient. And the reason he's impatient is for the exact reason I think marriage is a scam. I think it's a scam. He's wanting to get married because he feels that if he marries her, then she can't leave him. And that's not right. Like, if you are together and you are dedicated to each other, then that's all there is. Like, that's all there is. Like, there's no... I don't know. I hate it. I hate that concept. I hope he doesn't get sick again like last time. Exactly. I hate that. I hate it so much. Like, if you're in a committed relationship and you guys are together, you shouldn't be scared that that person's going to leave you because you're not married. Like, marriage does not guarantee someone's going to stay with you, and vice versa. As I arrived at work fretting about Ryuki's well-being, I was met by a panicked advisor.
ミラーさん。ああ、よかった。ちょっとお手上げなんだけど、手伝ってもらえない？
Mirror, thank goodness you're here. Can you help me out? Help? What
そ
happened?
れが、失恋パラサイトが全然マッチングに積極的になってくれないのよ。
I don't want to see that, man. The lovelorn parasite isn't cooperating with our matchmaking process, huh? You mean Gil Lovecraft?
そうそう。あの人、つい最近また入会してきたから私が担当になったんだけど、全
I
然
want
うまくいかないの。
Great, because you're making it. Curse you, you're welcome. You asked, and I delivered you the best solution. He re-enrolled recently, and I became his advisor, but nothing is working. He's back?
そうなの。失恋を忘れるためにとか本人は言ってるくせに、あの子の話ばっかり。
Indeed, he keeps saying he wants to find a new love, but he only ever talks about
だからお
her.
願い。ちょっと話してくれない？今面談室にいるから。
Can you please talk to him? He's in the meeting room right now. Wait, but I don't think I'm...
知ってるわよ。あなたが彼の失恋相手だって言うんでしょ？
I know you're the one who rejected him. I was shocked that she knew that, but then she looked at me before shrugging.
だってバレバレなんだもの。聞いてればわかるわ。
Let me pin that one, because this is... I feel like Gil shouldn't be in any other's routes. He should only curse his own route. Oof, Gil next. I don't think we're allowed to do that, but it'd be great. You didn't exactly hide it well, and he's not a good
だから
liar.
余計に彼に現実を教えてあげてほしいの。あなた婚約したでしょ？
I need you to bring him back to reality. You're engaged now,
き
right?
ちんと振ってあげなきゃあの人5年も10年もずーっと失恋パラサイトよ。
He needs
っ
to
てこ
face
とでよ
reality,
ろしく。
or he's gonna remain the lovelorn parasite forever. Anyways, I'm counting on you. So I ended up in the meeting room with Gil. It was awkward talking to him, but if he was still hung up on his love for me, I had to help him move forward. I used to think he was down because of Clarice, but now, knowing he had feelings for me, I had to do this for his own good.
久しぶりだね。元気？
Gil, stop being a fucking bitch. I fucking hate you, you annoying bitch. Homegirl, don't want you. Ah, just die alone, Gil. Fuck off, Gil. Let go. I love the chat right now. It's great. It's a great time. 'Cause you look like a dream. It's been a while. How are you holding up? I'm doing so good right now. Like, splendid. Like, it's been a good time. Like, this is... You came back again, Gil.
やっぱり君に会い
This is not a Gil moment. It's not that it's a Gil moment. It's just Gil's song. They all get a song. Gil fans, get your fucking bitch. I wanted to see you again. Ooh, no. No. Gil,
なんでもない。アドバイザーへの恋は規約で禁止されてたもんな。
I didn't mean that. It's against the rules to date advisors here, right? Well, not just fucking that. Just because you can wouldn't even mean you're... God.
それより君が担当アドバイザーになってくれるならこんなに心強いことはないよ。
Ooh, I am not your fucking advisor. Putting that aside, I'm sure things will go well with you as my advisor. Gil, are you sure you want to find a new love?
あってます。
Oh, we are not going to be his advisor, are we? Girl, stop being a people pleaser. Yeah? Really?
最近は映画のコラムの仕事をやってるんだけど恋愛映画ばっか見ててさ。
Shut your trap. You're a fucking weirdo. She's engaged. She rejected you. You worthless. She's dating someone and rejected you. And he's like, it's not like we can date. I can't date my advisor. You can't date because she doesn't want you. Like, there's more to it than that. I've been writing a lot about romantic movies recently and watching plenty of them
そのせい
too.
で自分も恋愛したくなったんだよ。
It's probably why I want to find love again.
正確にはそのコラム書いた雑誌の広告で君を見かけちゃったせいなんだけど。
I hate you so much. Like, I hate you. Like there's nothing about you that I like, and I hate you. To be honest, I saw you in that ad when I was reading my article in the magazine. I hate you, Gil. What kind of person are you hoping to meet?
そりゃ君とみたいなごめんなんでもない
Heat this man to the sun. I misread that at first, and saw like this man is the sun is what I read, and I was like, what? Of course, someone like you. Excuse me, you didn't hear that. I swear to God, get out of here. This is the cringe. This is the cringe. Like when you're in a room with someone and they like intentionally say stupid things like to themselves. Hear me out. There is a cringe in my life, right? If someone comes up and they go, I gotta prepare myself. All right, hi. And I'm like, never say that out loud. Never say that out loud. Never start a sentence with, I can't ignore what you just did, and I hated it. All right, so you can tell me what's been going on in your life recently. As I started talking to him as though he were my client, Gil's eyes sparkled as he pulled out a magazine.
俺最近はこの映画雑誌ムービームーンで仕事してるんだほらここラブクラフトの恋愛映画コーナー
I don't care. I've been collaborating with the movie-focused magazine recently, Movie Moon. Look at this is my article, Lovecraft Romance Movies.
それでこの間インタビューの仕事でラウルにも会ってさ
I met Raoul when I went to do an interview. Gil continued to speak at a rapid pace, flipping through the movie magazine. Suddenly, he stopped on a certain page.
そういえば映画コラムを書いてるゴールデンアップルって知ってる
By the way, do you know who this Golden Apple person is who wrote this movie article? Golden Apple. Is it Aunt Minerva? Remember the deconsentist saved this burning garbage bin. No, actually it was Mira herself. It was this woman on the screen saved him because she didn't want anybody to die.
俺が子供の頃から好きなコラムニストなんだけどすごくいい文章を書くんだ
They're a columnist I've admired since I was a kid.
特にラウルの出演作の時は熱の入れようが違っててさなんかその執念みたいなのに共感したんだよね
I don't care that he might have good moment, Gil fans. Being a crazy psychopath and trying to date engaged women who rejected his ass is not okay at all. At this point, let him die alone. Move on, bitch. She doesn't love you. I want to kill him. I hate the fandom. Stop showing this bitch. I'm so fucking mad. Oh my god. I'm putting a marker on that. That's gorgeous. Thank you, Asia. You're the reason I'm alive. Oop. There we go. The article about the shoot with Raoul was so passionate, I felt like I was in sync with the author's passion.
匿名で書いているからどんな人なのかわからないんだけど
I hate it.
俺の勝手な予想だとダンディーでアクティブでスマートで
The person goes by an alias, so I'm not sure who they are, but I'm guessing they're dandy, active, smart.
でそうじゃなくてそのゴールデンアップ
I'm
ル
so
が
fucking
ワ
mad.
ールドファッションアワードに出るらしいんだ
I feel like I'm past the anger stage. I'm in the acceptance stage where I just want him to go. Like I'm done. I'm so done. Oh my god. But that's not what I wanted to say. This Golden Apple person will be participating in the World's Fashion Awards. Oh. I know who that is.
Do
you know about it? Yeah, my husband to be is a fashion designer. I don't know if you've ever met him. His name's Ryuki. We're engaged to be wedded. I would rather kill him than a yandere. Also, this is coming from someone who hates yandere. He is a yandere, though. He is a yandere. He literally has a yandere moment. He is yandere. Yandere confirmed. He locked us in our own house and wouldn't let us leave. He built a movie theater because we wanted to go to a movie and he didn't want us to leave. Even better. Fucking die, bitch. He's a failure, though. Like, he literally was like, we can bring clothes here. You never have to leave the house again. And I was like, oh, he finally did it. He snapped. You know about it. It's a new large-scale fashion event that's going to be held here in Los York. Why are we talking like this?
これを機にインスタアカウントも開設したみたいで、そこに上がってるデザインが本当にすごいんだ。
Golden Apple has an Instagram account where they post some amazing
世の
designs.
中には何でもできる人っているんだね。俺もそうなりたいな。
I guess there are people out there who can do anything. If only I were like that. If only you could do one thing, Gil, which is get a life. Someone that talented is going to be participating in the World Fashion Awards. The Instagram account Gil showed me had a massive following. Can we mute him? You know what? Sure. Stay a while. All we got is time. Where am I? I was one off. He's already pretty low. Perfect. He's great now. I like it. Just see if there's anybody here I hate enough. Yeah. I'm going to get a migraine from his voice. I was filled with innovative designs and lavish work in progress. Ryuki would be competing against this person in the World Fashion Awards. Do you not believe in your fiancé? There were already a number of renowned designers who had announced their participation, but here was another formidable contender. Ryuki, I hope he isn't putting too much pressure on himself. Wait, what's that? That's a unique ring you're wearing. Don't tell me. Oh, did you finally notice? Yeah, I'm engaged. Yeah, it's an engagement ring. Engagement ring? Gil gasped sharply, and the next moment he fell to the floor. Fucking finally, he died. I want you to remember this moment. If I see this bitch in Shelby Allen new guy's route, there will be only official Otome fandis that I will ever hate. This will be the only fandis that I will truly hate. There literally is no fandis that I hate until now. I think I was doing like hang on. Did I already write for this one? I was doing like a rating out of 10. And I think I gave this a 4 out of 10. Did I? Where's my pages? Yeah, for Cupid Parasite, I gave it a 4 out of 10. And keep in mind, Sympathy's Kiss has a 5. And I was not a fan of Sympathy's Kiss. I gave it a 5 because there were some really good characters in that. But like, the fact that the MC didn't have a voice and the fact that people would respond to her saying absolutely nothing just drove me crazy. Is everything all right? What was that noise? Gil died. Should I call an ambulance? I gave Sympathy Kiss a 6.5 or 7. I don't know. Maybe if I think about it more, I'd give it higher. I really just hated that she didn't have a voice. Like, it made it really hard to play for me because, like, they would respond and she'd actually said nothing. I hated that. Yandere. I won't lie. Okay, I'm not a huge fan of yanderes. I'm not a huge fan. I don't mind some yanderes. Some yanderes are nice. I liked the yandere in Sympathy's Kiss to a certain point. I didn't like him biting her. There's some things yanderes can do that are cute. Take it with a grain of salt. There's some things they can do that are cute, but there are some that just go too far. And so, like, I get a little about yanderes, but some things are a little too far. Like him, he drugged her for no reason. She's literally like, hey, let's chat. And he drugged her. She was asking to talk to you the whole time. Like, what did you do that for? Yeah. Like, he had a cute... I thought, honestly, she was getting stalked by somebody else and that it wasn't like him being a yandere at first, too. They did a good job. I didn't see the yanderes flip even though I knew something was gonna happen. So, but then he drugged her, and then I'm like, she already wanted to talk to you. Why did you do this? You're just making this worse for no reason. It was a 7, but went down to 6.5 because the boss man pissed me off. I feel like the reason it's a 5 for me is because some of the stories made no sense. Like, I really like the redhead. I like the guy who's voiced by Connus. I'm terrible with names, guys. Get ready. I did like the Yandere character. I just hated parts of his story that were just so stupid. I liked the secret route, the other secret route, but I also hated it at the same time because it didn't feel romantic at all. It felt more like she was becoming a stepmom only. Yeah, he did that on purpose. Yeah, I don't... I had so many thoughts on that one. And then a couple of the other stories were just kind of boring. Boss Man's story was boring. I was bored. Should I call an ambulance? I'm fine.
ああ、もしかして彼女の婚約指輪に気がついたのかしら。
Oh, you noticed her engagement ring, didn't you? Oh. Just as Gil started to pick himself up, my colleague's words landed a devastating
ま
blow.
ったく、あなたも大変な人ね。ほら、ちゃんと失恋を噛み締めて、次
I
の
hate
恋を頑
Mitsuki
張
the
りましょ
redhead, but I felt bad for him. Honestly, I felt like if I had played him closer to last, though, because I do like playful characters and he has that vibe, I just don't like they're playful and stupid. Vilio's about to cross that line, by the way. Like, with they're playful and way too dumb, it's a little too much for me. Otaro, great example of playful that I like. Like, playful and smart. I want playful and smart. Those are my two. If there was like a diagram and I'm like pushing things around, it'd be those two would get close together. Stop being such a baby. Accept your defeat and move on and find your next love, okay?
う。ちゃんと担当アドバイザーの
Don't
私が
slander
サポ
my
ー
man
トしますから。
Vilio. I'm not at the end yet. We'll see. We'll see. I'm saying he's close. I didn't say he crossed the line. He's getting real close, though. I'll support you all the way as your advisor. Don't bully Vilio. I'm not bullying Vilio yet. We're not there yet. I'm very early on in his story. You're leaving him hanging. Give him a chance. Well, you guys voted for Cupid Parasite today. I was going to play Radiant Cell today. I support you all the way as your advisor. Isn't Leah the one who was assigned to be my
規
advisor?
約違反で大会処分になっていいならそうしますな。
Sure, but do you want to risk getting kicked out of the membership for violating the rules? I guess I'll leave then. Thank fucking God.
は
Huh?
言っちゃった。
I forgot about Gil. You missed it, Ray. Asia had such a beautiful rant just now. I will hurt you, Gil. He actually left. He actually left because he's trash, and he only came here to hit on one girl in particular. Like, that's how trash he is. Seeing Gil walk away with his shoulders slumped made me feel a bit guilty. Don't feel guilty for trash. But a part of me also felt relieved that he discovered my engagement before things escalated. How would they escalate? He joined just for her. Would never be Alan. Oh, goodness. If Alan joined just to see her, I wouldn't care, because at least when he's flirting, it's flirtatious in the sense that it's, I don't know what the right word is. See, there's this thing, right? This happens a lot. So Alan, he's definitely a red flag, right? But he's flirting in a way where you don't feel like you're in danger. Does that make sense? How does one describe that? There are people who flirt that makes you feel like you're in danger. That's Gil. Alan flirts with you. I don't feel like I'm in danger. He just wants her happiness. Hello, I know. But I'm talking about, like, if he were to pop up right now and do the same shit. I'm gonna post my amazing rant about Gil in the Discord. I'm gonna make a video of it, if it's the one you just shared in the chat. I will have a video clip for it. I didn't want to disrupt his life more than necessary.
さすがは失恋パラサイト。筋金入りね。ま、後で連絡して、もう一度婚活しないか聞いてみるわ。
He doesn't want to continue because he just wants to stalk her. That's not the same thing. He's the classic lovelorn parasite, truly hardcore. Guess I'll check in with him later to see if he wants to continue his search for a partner. Thank you.
平気平気。どんな会員も恋に導くのが私たちアドバイザーの仕事だもの。
Don't mention it. As an advisor, it's our duty to guide our members towards finding their true love.
しかし、パラサイト5も大変ね。外見パラサイト以外全員成婚しそうにないんだもの。
But this Parasite 5 is something else. Sure, they're attractive, but as parasites, I can't imagine them tying the knot.
彼のやり方じゃあなたがフリーでも無理そうね。ちゃんと手順踏んでアプローチしないと恋は実らないんだから。
As for him, I doubt he had a chance to become serious with you. He needs to take things slow to cultivate love. Gil, at least stay so I can squeeze money out of you. No. I would rather be alone and broke than dating Gil. She shrugged before exiting the meeting room. On the floor laid a movie magazine Gil must have dropped during his fall. It was open to the column about Golden Apple. Ryuki was focused on the upcoming World Fashion Award, but I had a hunch that this may not go as planned. I never said date. Fair enough. I can do that too. See, look at that. Today I visited Raul's agency. I was on the hunt for a model to showcase my designs at the World Fashion Awards. Can I pin it? I'll pin it. Gonna pin it for now. Oh yeah, pin that. Listen, this is an example for also, if you guys were reading in Discord yesterday, I did order Nord 9, but it's the second part, so I need to get the first part now to add to my shelf of games I'm not going to play for a while. Haha. I might, if I have a free month where there's nothing coming out, I'm gonna do Dehydrate. Okay, you're mad at me. I was calm until Gil appeared. I'm gonna try and do Color X Malice because I want my husband back. Calm down. Calm down, me? Okay. I'll never be calm. That's not something I can do. Okazaki, my love. But yeah, I bought that one because I found it pretty cheap. I think it was Makari I got it from. Honestly, I love that cinnamon roll. That one's super. I do like Okazaki, but he's not my favorite. My favorite is Seaweed Head. I was on the hunt for a model to showcase my design at the World Fashion Awards. I thought it best to handpick the model myself.
まさかこんな大きい事務所でもろくなモデルがいないとはね。
I can't believe an agency this large lacks suitable models. Height, build, muscle, face, expression, hair, lips. Not one model met my expectations, leading me to sit in their reception room. I tried to figure out my next
理
move.
想とする体型じゃないけどラウルにでもしとくか。組んだことあるから勝手も分かってるし。
Raul's build isn't the best fit this time, but he knows the drill. Maybe I should go with him.
でもあいつまだ筋肉質だしな。
But he's too muscular for my design. Raul mentioned he was booked for another action movie, which was probably why he'd bulked up. I knew this. I knew what I needed to do. I had to get Ray to model for me.
でも
But Ray's gonna be in the contest. He's making his own fashion. The door opened suddenly and in walked the very person I was just thinking
本
about.
当に君がうちに来てたんだね。
So you really showed up.
新しい広告見たよ。俺の方がいいってよくわかったんじゃない？
I saw your new ad. Now you understand how much better I am, right?
それを実際に比べたくてわざわざ試してくれたんだろ？
I presume you did what you did for comparison's sake.
うるさいな。なんであんたがここにいるんだよ。
I think I have him saying Urusai a couple times already. Shut up. What are you doing here?
俺の所属する事務所なんだから、別にどこにいたっていいだろ?
I work at this agency. It's not surprising to find me here, is it?
あんたを視界に入れたくないんだけど。
I don't want to see you.
へえ。俺のことが色じゃなくてちゃんと認識できるんだ。
Oh, now you're judging me by my looks, not just some arbitrary color?
顔面偏差値ってやつがあって、A ランクとか B ランクとかに分けてるって聞いたけど。
I've heard about how your ranking system for beauty, how you grade people as A, B, and so on. I didn't recall mentioning this system to Ray before. It must have been the mid-tier models who informed him. I could only recognize the face of those in the 70 grade S rank tier. That was why I couldn't remember more than half the models' faces here. As for Ray, his rank was unquestionably S tier, far beyond a 70 grade. He's so S tier. Look at this S. I took 2 screenshots because it didn't load fast enough.
本当は分かってる。
I love his outfit. Honestly, he should just be dateable. Why can't I date this man that looks like Shelby's illegitimate child? That's why I know. To win at the World Fashion Awards, I needed him to model my design.
俺の良さは分かっていながら写真の差し替えをするなんてね。
Still, I was surprised you replaced my photos knowing how good I am.
まさか、君がここまで凡人思考だとは思わなかったよ。悲しいな。
I must admit, I was disheartened to find out you would make such a thoughtless decision.
ま、努力しないとその外見を保てない時点で凡人か。
He has the eyes of a White Walker. I don't know if that means he's attractive, just to be clear. I'm just saying at face value. I suppose I should have expected that from someone who has to work hard to maintain their appearance. I knew I understood that I couldn't become a top-tier designer if I let my emotions influence my work. We already know that this fan disc is wild. Is this Shelby's illegitimate child? I knew this, but I couldn't say it out loud.
ああ、それより、龍騎と計算員フィンの次シーズン。
Anyways, about the next season's Ryuki and Keisayen plus Finn lineups.
モデルは俺と彼女がいいと思うんだよ。
I think it would be best if that girl and I worked together as models.
彼女って、まさか、あいつ
Girl? No way. Leah? My Leah? Damn.
老舗ブランド計算員のセカンドラインで、レディースブランドの計算員フィンと、
There's the main streamer Keisayen's lineup and the world's clothing Keisayen plus Finn.
同デザイナーが展開するメンズブランドの龍騎。
You as a designer also have your own men's brand Ryuki.
その2つのブランドを完璧な骨格相性のモデル2人が橋渡しをする。最高のプランだと思うんだけど。
Us two perfectly matched models will connect the brand as one. It's the perfect plan, isn't it? Isn't it, Ryuki? Don't you agree? This is a good plan, right?
まあ、本来ならモデルの俺が考えてあげる筋合いはないん
Thank
だ
God
け
these people
ど、
talk so much.
これはいい骨格を見つけたサービスだよ。
If I was in one of these games for real, I would not talk as much as these guys do. I'm not usually one to offer advice, but considering this a thank you for finding my ideal match.
ああ、でも凡人の君にはわからないかな。俺と彼女の骨格ペアは100年に一度ぐらいの相性で。
Ah, you may not understand, so let me explain. You see, that girl and I are a perfect match. It's a once-in-a-lifetime occurrence, and Ray kept babbling about his phenomenal body frame, or her phenomenal body frame. I can't stand to hear anymore. Ryuki, want a third wheel? Just look at Ray. It was agonizing to be treated like a novice and listen to him talk about her like that. I had never encountered such an arrogant model. I didn't want to ask him to be my model. I didn't want to use him at all. It was downright humiliating.
僕が凡人だって？は、あんたの方がよっぽどじゃないか。
You claim I don't understand? Ha! The feeling is mutual.
あんたの色は僕の作る服に合わない。だからあんたを降板させたんだよ。僕のデザインにふさわしいモデルは他にいる。
This is back to him not learning his lesson. His grandmama wanted him to learn that you need to separate work from personal emotions. And here he is. Come on, Ryuki, be a banana. I still don't know what that means. Your looks don't suit my designs, which is why I let you go. There are other models better suited for my creations.
あんたこそスキンケアの大切さが理解できないなんて、そのうち絶対に苦労する。その時に慌てたって無駄だよ。
Because it peels? Are you saying that Ryuki can only be a banana if his skin comes off? Like, what does that mean? Who put the banana on there? Who suggested banana? I just wanted to add a fruit. And a piece of advice, you'll regret it if you don't take better care of your skin. Soon it'll be too late. After spitting out my anger, I swiftly left the agency. I felt terrible, almost like I was running away. You were running away, you silly bean. Before long, I found myself at Cupid Corpse, Leah's workplace.
ここに来るつもりじゃなかったのに。
Why am I here? Because you're scared of losing your girl, my guy. I intended to visit another agency to scout for a model, but somehow I ended up here. How utterly pathetic.
帰らなきゃ。あいつに
Like, you know how a banana gets easily
問題は
bruised?
解決しないんだから。
I mean, kinda. I need to leave. Seeing her won't solve anything. I needed concrete. I needed concentrate. That's not, it's spelt wrong. Okay. I needed to concentrate. There's no those two on there. On finding a model and perfecting my design. I knew that, but my legs trembled and I couldn't get myself to move. Maybe I could have been more self-assured if we were married. I hate your logic, or at least registered to marry. Still hate it. I won't worry about her being swept away by Gil or Ray. If only we were married. I fucking hate it. I couldn't. My grandmother hadn't approved. I hadn't met Leah's parents yet. Get over that one.
別におばあ様は認めないって言っただけで、しちゃいけないとは言ってない。
Let's see. All right, let's see. Ryuki's sharp tongue attack. Would that count for him yelling at that guy right now? I was thinking about that just now. Lurks, hello, Lore. His problem is he somehow has so much confidence but like zero self-esteem. That's our Ryuki, just over here, not knowing his own worth. I just don't like the concept of we need to be married for me to not feel uncomfortable that I might lose you. Like, what? We'd secured a venue for our wedding and we're slowly preparing for the big day. Our marriage was a certainty. Is it? You're so worried. I'm better than you, but also I suck. That seems like a sick burn in a way. You're like, look, I'm better than you, but just keep in mind, I'm not great. I'm not good. Which means you're still trash, all right? All that was left was to earn my grandmother's approval and the rights to use Keiseyen's name.
ならせめて、あいつの両親に挨拶だけでも済ませておいた方がいいよな。
If that's the case, then I should at least introduce myself to her parents. Nah, it's fine. You don't need to do that. As the wedding day approached, things were becoming more hectic. Introducing myself as soon as possible was the proper thing to do.
やっぱり言わなきゃダメだ。あいつに両親を紹介してって。
I hate this fan disc. New guy Shelby, Alan. I didn't forget about you. I'm just mad right now. Don't worry, they're all next. We're gonna do new guy Shelby and then Alan. I need to introduce myself. I need to ask her to arrange the introductions. However, in my current state, I wasn't sure if I could muster the courage to ask her that. Asia, you won't like Shelby's route? Well, I like Shelby's route. But waiting for her to act was even more
ちゃ
stressful.
んと言わなきゃ。
Hee
言うよう
hee.
に言わなきゃ。
Ray, no. I need to tell her. I have to find the strength to tell her. Ryuki. Familiar voice made me look up. It was Leah.
なんでここに？
What brings you here? Where I work? Stepping out of Cupid Corpse for my break, I found Ryuki waiting outside. He might not like a part of Shelby's route. It's all worth it for Alan. Will Alan make me raise my 4 to a 5? We'll find out. I thought I'd grab some dinner now that I have a moment. What are you doing here, Ryuki?
いや、僕は仕事帰りで。
I was actually on my way home. On his way home, something didn't nut up. I had a hunch he was here to see me. Unable to contain my excitement, I rushed to his side. Invite him to dinner. Invite him for a stroll. Which one sounds spicier? You'll find out soon. Boop. How about we get dinner together then?
いいの？
Are you sure? Of course. I only have an hour, so we have to find someplace nearby, but doesn't that sound good? That's sweet. We did wrong. I'm pretty sure I'm on spicy. I didn't check. I usually double check out of OCD. Okay. I already hate this fan disc writers. What the fuck did you do to the characters? Ah, I like Shelby. They ruin him. Can you? Oh, did I forget to save after that? My bad. That was my bad. I have another choice to make. That's my bad. I forgot to save. Lol. Make sure I'm on the spicy side of things. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, we're also at 5, which means I need to make 2 saves here. Okay, we're gonna save spicy this time. I can't type. Alan, I'm gonna try and... I read stab. Stay strong for you. It's like, why would you stab him? Alright, invite him for a stroll. That's so spicy. Ordering and eating food would probably take time, so walking would probably give us more time to talk. How about we take a stroll? I only have an hour, but we can chat for a bit.
いいの？でも、お腹空いてるんじゃ。
I mean, it would be fair if we stabbed. And you're right, he stabbed us first, so... If I saw someone say they hate Alan and New Guy's route, but yeah, yet they love Gil's route, I'm really judging. I know I'm totally biased. I know I'm not the one. I am not the person like, let's talk about Gil in a fair light. I'm not that person. Because Gil always had creepy undertones. His entire story had creepy undertones. They just weren't bold enough to have him lock you in a cage. Like, and then in the new game, they finally did. They're like, actually, he will keep you locked inside your house, and you can't open the doors anymore because he made the locks double-sided. So you need a key to get out and to get in. And then he does it. We knew the whole time. I was so nervous so many times in Cupid Parasite. I knew it was going to happen. Don't you need to eat? Before Ryuki could finish, my stomach growled loudly. I hadn't realized how famished I was, probably due to the heavy workload today. This is embarrassing. Now he knows I have a stomach.
やっぱりお腹空いてるよね。食べに行くならついて行っていい？
Guess you're hungrier
僕
than you
も
thought.
夜ご飯まだだから。
Mind if I join you? I haven't had dinner either. Of course, I'd love that. So spicy. So spicy.
ありがとう。
Thanks. That's how you know. That's how you know. Alright, we got our sweet and spicy one we're working on now because we're halfway. Perfect.
うん。
And now we have the true sweet side again. Oh man. Too bad Jay's not here to cry because I keep saving over them. All right. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Invite him to dinner. How about we get dinner together? Are you sure? Of course. We're engaged to be married. Why wouldn't I want to have dinner with you? Ryuki looked really happy as he responded to my invitation. He was a lot more expressive than he used to be. He would actually smile when he was happy and frown when he was angry. That was why I was thrilled to see him smiling now, especially after seeing him arrive looking so bothered. Okay, where should we go? And how about that donut shop you brought up before? You brought that up. What do you mean? Is this meant to be his line and not hers? She mentioned the donut shop, not him. She said, do you want to get donuts? And he said, yeah, sure, whatever. Like, that's how that happened. What is this?
ドーナツ夕飯に
Donuts for dinner? Hell yeah. I had donuts today, actually. When we went to the coffee shop, I'm like, you know what? Every time I play this, they talk about donuts, and I would like a donut, thank you. I checked, and they have a wide variety of flavors. Do they have bacon? They serve pretzels, too. Could be fun change of pace, don't you think?
行ってみる
Sounds good. Sounds good. Ryuki agreed, but there was an unexpected tension in his eyes. Is he gonna hire Robin to be his model? Wow, they're so cute. Look how cute they are. Ah, they're so cute. Look how cute they are. Oh my goodness, they're so cute. Yeah. Actually, I don't have rolls. Oops. Behind the shop's glass display were vibrant and enticing donuts. Ray! No! We haven't got to the frustrating part of this route yet. Ray, no! I just remembered. I think I'll choose this one, and maybe this one? What about you,
僕
Ryuki?
はあんまお腹減ってないから
I'm not really hungry. I'll just have some coffee. Seeing Ryuki shy away from the colorful donuts reminded me of when he was sick with a fever. Back then, he was so engrossed in his designs that he often neglected to eat, drink, or sleep, which ended up making him ill. Are you eating properly these days? Now worried, I had to make sure a faint blush spread on his cheeks.
平気納豆食べてれば問題ないから
Yeah, don't worry, I'm good as long as I have my natto.
でもやっぱこれ食べるあんたと同じ味
You
食
know,
べたいから
I think I'll have that one. I want to try what you're having. I sighed in relief as Ryuki decided to get a donut. I'm glad he wants some. After we bought our donuts, we found a table in the shop. Well, let's give this a try.
いた
Oh, oops, sorry.
いただきます
Itadakimasu. These are delicious. We eagerly started on our donuts and pretzels. Wait, when did you order pretzels? But something about Ryuki's behavior still seemed off. He would take a bite, then glance around nervously. I felt like he had something he wanted to tell me. After a while, Ryuki finally gathered the courage to speak.
あのさあんたにお願いがあるんだけど
I have a favor to ask. What is it?
そのさ挨拶のことなんだけど
It's about introductions. Doing you a lurk. Hope you're doing well and that everyone is keeping cool, drinking water, and wearing sunscreen. We all need the sunscreen up in here. There's nothing but sun these days. I wear a jacket, fun fact, outside because I just don't want the sun to touch me. And it still does. Introductions.
両親に
You know, your parents.
あら、キューちゃんじゃない。
Oh my, if it isn't Cupid. Our conversation was interrupted as Auntie walked in. Lady Minerva, what brings you here?
よくぞ聞いてくれました。
I'm losing my
実
mind.
は
I hate this
彼に会え
game.
ることになったからドーナツを買いに来たのよ。
You could redeem Switch game. We could play Radiant Tell, guys. It's a choice. Glad you asked. I'm seeing someone special, so I came to pick up some donuts for us.
ちゃんと手土産持っていかないといけないでしょ。
Can't show up empty-handed, right? She blushed with joy. I had a feeling she was going to see Ray. She must be getting along well with Ray.
あんたはおばさん。
You're her aunt? Yeah, this is my aunt. Look how cool she is. Look at her her gloves. It's because of the burns. She got burnt once when she tried to grab Cupid's arrow. Now she's in love with a different man. It's crazy. I'm tempted, but we need to finish this stupid route. This isn't a fan disc. It's a bad disc.
ちょっとレディー・ミネルヴァだって言ってるでしょ。おばさんって次読んだら雷落とすわよ。
Hey, the name is Lady Minerva. I swear I'll strike you with the lightning if you call me aunt again. Lady Minerva chuckled with a smile. It would have sounded like an empty threat from anyone else, but from her, it was genuine warning. She would summon lightning.
だいたい
Oof.
彼女の本物のおばじゃないんだから。
Just for you, 'cause
親
you're
戚のお
on
姉
an
さんとして紹介してもらっても構わないと
Put it
思
in
うわ
the
よ。
chat. In the first place, I'm not her aunt, so you can call me Big Sis if you prefer.
え、本物のおばじゃない。
Not her real
どういうこ
aunt?
と？
What does that mean? Rookie, she really is family, or rather, I do consider her
ちょっ
family.
と Q ちゃんやめてよ。あのヴィーナスやマーズと親戚だって思いたくないんだから。
Enough, Cupid. I don't want him to think I'm related to Venus or Mars.
私はあくまでキューピッドのおば役よ。というか本物の神に血縁なんてあるわけないじゃない。
Guess we'll finish this today so I can forget this route existed. Why is Minerva so dumb? She's not dumb. She just doesn't care. Remember, I'm just playing Cupid's aunt. Us gods aren't related by blood in any way. Lady Minerva, I haven't told him that I'm Cupid yet.
あら、まだその話してなかったの？でもあなたの正体がキューピッドだったなんて大したことじゃないからいいじゃない。
Hi, I'm just here. Oh dear, really? But I doubt it matters whether you're Cupid or not, you know? It does matter. I wasn't sure how people reacted back in ancient Greece when Auntie appeared, but I had no idea how Ryuki would react now. Oh, Ryuki, just so you don't misunderstand.
私そろそろ行かなきゃ。実は彼と約束があるのよ。じゃあね、キュちゃん。元気でね。
Oh dear, I must go. I promised him I'd be there. Good luck, Cupid. Lady Minerva! And just like that, Auntie was gone, leaving chaos in her wake as usual. She had only dropped by to say hi, or perhaps to flaunt her newfound romance. Gods could be so selfish. I was left behind to face the situation in a cold sweat. How did Ryuki take all that? Would he laugh it off, or did he believe her? I cautiously turned to Ryuki, took a deep breath, and began to speak. Ryuki, what my aunt said is true. I really used to be Cupid.
うん。
Okay. I'm sorry, I meant to tell you sooner, but
別に。
it's okay. Oh, he is something. He's something right now. Huh? He didn't seem surprised or disturbed. If anything, he seemed disinterested. I watched Ryuki's face as he absently munched on his donut. Ryuki, did you hear me? Is he ignoring me? It seemed like something else was on Ryuki's mind. My confession didn't seem to faze him at all. Ryuki.
ああ、うん。別に平気だよ。
Yeah, I'm fine. What do you mean by fine? 10 minutes left. It's 12:34 on a Wednesday. Suddenly, my smartphone alarm went off. I only had 10 minutes left before my break was over. What's that? I'm sorry, Ricky, but I need to go back to work.
そっか。送ってく。
I see. I'll walk you back. Okay, thank you. We stood up and left Mo Donuts. The donuts were delicious, but the taste seemed like a distant memory now. So, like sports, am I right? After Leah went back to work, I found myself aimlessly wandering the streets of Lost York. The fact that the woman she introduced as her aunt wasn't actually related to her kept resurfacing in my mind.
あれが本物のおばじゃなかったってことは。
Is he for real right now?
じゃあ、僕はまだ本当の血縁に挨拶できてないってこと。
For real? This is real. Welcome to frustration. What? That wasn't her real aunt, then she's that intent on not introducing me to any of her relatives? But why would she want to prevent me from meeting her family? Maybe she's on the run. Maybe they're all dead, Ryuki. Why are you always going to the worst case scenario? Was that the 100th grade lady I met before really her mother?
さすがに、それは、本当だよな。
She confirmed to herself, so she
肯定してたはず。
must be her real mother. So why didn't she want me to meet someone I'd already met?
やっぱり、僕に問題があるのか。
Is it something to do with me? Was I not enough because I was a half-baked designer? Was it because I was scolded by my grandmama for being mediocre? Did she not trust me? That could be it. She would never treat me like that. I believed her, but the anxiety kept building. It was probably because I didn't believe in myself. I hated myself. I wanted to hurry and become an exceptional designer above all the rest.
でも、
I'm done. Bye. I am not
努力しても
special. I can't
本
compete with
物
real
の天才に
talent,
はかなわない。
no matter how hard I try. I didn't stand a chance against the natural-born model who didn't even need to take care of his skin. Suddenly, a message arrived in my inbox. It was from my
姉さ
sister.
ん、なんで？
I mean, anxiety is a real thing. I can't be too mad. I can be as mad as I want to be, Ray. Frustration is also real. What does she want? This literal man just heard I'm actually Cupid, and he is responding by wandering the streets of Lost York in a daze going, she doesn't want me to meet her real family. My eyes widened in disbelief as I opened the URL she sent me. Who am I? Oh my god, guys! I never saw this coming! Oh my stars! This is so dumb. Can they just talk? Yeah. The up-and-coming designer Golden Apple has hired Ray Under as their model for the World Fashion Awards. That is Ray Under. Wait, what's happening?
新進気鋭のデザイナー、ゴールデンアップルが、レイ・アンダーをモデルに起用し、ワールドファッションアワードに参加。
Innovated designer Golden Apple to participate in World Fashion Awards with model Ray Under. Unless Golden Apple is what I thought it was originally and is Lady Minerva, and that's why she's gone to meet Ray so she can get Ray to join her side, and that's just a random silhouette of a person to throw me off because Golden Apple relates to her fight with Venus and the Golden Apple, which she didn't get. Venus got the Golden Apple, and she's still mad about it because she's like, I'm prettier than Venus, even though Venus is supposed to be the epitome of what beauty is. Like, that's the first thing I saw in the news article.
嘘。
It can't
太郎。
be. Ray had been taken by another designer. I should have felt relieved considering how much I disliked him and never wanted to use him as a model. But I knew that that model could make or break the chances of winning the competition. I knew that in order to win, I needed Ray.
分かってたのに。
I know that, but I'm a big-ass fucking baby and decided to have a fight with him instead of asking him to be my model because he mentioned my fiance's name and we're not married yet. So I have this weird fixation in my body that is telling me that because we are not married, I cannot fathom while she'll stay with me forever. You know, normal fears. That was an hour. It felt longer. Ryuki didn't seem to care when I told him I was Cupid because he wasn't listening. Just to be very clear with you, my girl, he was not listening to you. Just come out as pan, Ryuki. Yeah, like me. Be a pan lover like myself. Ryuki didn't seem to care when I told him I was Cupid. I was back home replaying our conversation in my head. I don't need to replay this, actually. I don't need... Why are we... No, this just happened. I don't need it. His reaction left me unsure about what he was thinking. For all I knew, he might have been angry or in utter disbelief by what he heard. And instead, he just wasn't fucking listening. Or maybe he was trying to distance himself from me knowing that I'm a god. You were a god, girl. You're not a god now. Calm down. The thought sent a chill down my spine. It was a possibility, after all. Even I would be scared if someone introduced a god into my family. Gods were selfish, and their anger could make the very heavens shake. They could even track down whoever they wanted at any time. She does not have this anxiety when she married Shelby. Her dad and her mom were both at her wedding. Just fine. Same with Gil. Weren't they both there at Gil's wedding too? Like, she's suddenly like really nervous only on this route. I don't get it. Do you want to get married? I don't know why that just made me laugh. So it wouldn't be surprised if he wanted to end our relationship upon learning that there were gods in my family. What should I do? The more I thought about it, the more convinced I became that my worst fear could be true. That wouldn't happen, would it? Or maybe my fears were justified. Maybe Ryuki wanted to distance himself because he knew that I was Cupid. You should talk. Imagine saying what you're thinking out loud. But Ryuki would never change his attitude just because of that. I bet he was just deep in thought. Regardless, fucking talk to him. I needed to talk to Ryuki. I wouldn't solve anything by overthinking. I decided to give him a call. Why is that your phone screen for him?
Nani?
He said what, not Leah. That's more rude than just saying my name. I'm sorry to call so late, Ryuki, but there's something I need to talk to you about in person. In person? Yes, I finished work early tomorrow, so would it be okay if I visited your place again, Ryuki? Ryuki. Under normal circumstances, he would say sure or suggest another day. But this time he didn't respond. It felt as though he were searching for an excuse to avoid seeing me. If tomorrow doesn't work, how about the day after tomorrow? Is this what he does? Is this Zafora all over again? He's like, I wasn't good enough for you, so I decided to ghost you, even though you clearly were interested in me and concerned and have fear for me. So I decided I just wasn't going to talk to you. I took a page out of my other voices book. I won't be able to see you for a while because I'm trash. Why, Ryuki? He hung up abruptly. I was left reeling over his unexpected response. I'm about to sneeze. Whew. I couldn't handle it. I was allergic. He said he couldn't see me anytime soon, but didn't explain why. What was initially a small premonition now felt larger than ever. I was right. Maybe he really doesn't want to see me now that he knows I was Cupid. Perhaps that was why he was trying to distance himself from me. Perhaps because I wasn't human, maybe he perceived me as something fearful, like a mysterious being. I need to go eat something and calm down. I already lost interest in this like an hour ago. They showed stupid Gil, and now he's doing this bullshit, so I'm gonna lurk. Ryuki, stop being a bitch. Gil is a bitch. Peter is a bitch, and now Ryuki is a bitch. I am so done. They are ruining this man. Okay, but if it was me and I got hung up on, I'd be storming to their door. Sir, we are getting married. You better talk to me. Yeah. Like, imagine treating your future spouse like that. Like, imagine hanging up on your spouse. I would never. I would never disrespect someone like that if I loved them. Like, that's so fucked up. Like, we're not grade schoolers. Like, this isn't 13, 14-year-olds. These kids are in their 20s. Like, you should have more respect for the person you're engaged to. How long is a while, Ryuki? Text him if you're so worried. I lay in bed hugging my pillow. Which one? You have like 7. This sense of loneliness was both familiar and foreign to me. Is this the one where they end up not actually together at the end of it? I feel like we need that in one of these stories. I'm so close to lurking too. Hey, what should I do? I can't lurk. I have to read. After ending the call with Leah, I turned to look into the mirror. No matter how many times I checked, it was still there. That thing I never had in my entire life. Yes. A pimple. I'm done for. He truly is. It was the first time in my life I ever had a pimple. I assumed it was the result of all the stress and worry I've been dealing with lately. Why did you screenshot it? It's gross. It's natural. Pimple. He needs to live with this. I knew how these things worked, but knowing that and experiencing it was 2 entirely different things. What should I do? I can't let her see me like this. What would Leah say if she found out that I had a pimple? She's not fucking you, Ryuki. She doesn't fucking care. A real talent would never have acne. Someone like Ray, but I wasn't special. No matter how much I cared for my skin, all it took was a little stress to develop a pimple. That's not how pimples work. It's under his right eye. Is it though? Is it? Because that was just a sweat droplet earlier. I still need to find a model too. That was definitely contributing to my stress. The fear of losing Leah to Ray, the loneliness from not meeting her parents, the shock of losing that model to another designer. All those emotions collided, resulting in this pimple. It just made me feel even more inferior to Ray. The thought was suffocating me. I definitely wasn't fit to see Leah now. She'd be disappointed as she saw me like this. I have to find a way to reduce my stress and give my skin some relief. Just pop the friggin' pimple, you idiot. It takes 2 seconds. In my current state, the only thing I could take care of was the model problem. Get a pimple patch. Like, what is he doing? When I played this game, the Ray was so cute. Ray, you have perfect skin. Listen to that. You would never be like this. Raoul will just have to be my model. Raoul Akanite was the famous actor, and he met my beauty standards effortlessly. Raoul will do just fine, so you can settle, huh? He was a bit too muscular for my preference, but it was undeniable that his physique was popular. However, I questioned whether my clothes would look good on someone with his body type. Design it for him. It's alright, it's not like I know any models that would fit better. I was out of options. If my grandmother found out someone else snagged him first, she'd say the same thing. Game is boosting your ego while slowly making me lose my fucking mind. My grandmother will figure it out quickly that I couldn't get the right model because I hesitated. She would likely repeat her usual scolding about how I should have been more professional and secured that model before anyone else. That's right! You decided to have a fucking pissy fit. Like, you chose that. You were in front of that man and you said, yeah, well, take care of your skin, and then you got a pimple because it turns out Ray's actually a deity and he cursed you because he knew what would piss you off the most. I'd just be another disappointment. Leah, what do you want? At times like these I yearn to see her, but now, not when my face was like this. I didn't want Leah to see me like this and be disappointed in me. Put a pimple patch on and get over yourself. I didn't want her to see me when I wasn't perfect. I was aware that my thinking was clouded by emotion. Well, Ryuki.
ニキビを治さないと。
I need to treat this pimple as soon as possible. I feel like you should have already had pimple patches in your house. I don't care if you've never had a pimple. You are the kind of person that seems like you'd be prepared for any scenario. I picked up my smartphone and searched for a quick fix.
蜂蜜でパックする。オリーブオイルと卵白を混ぜて塗る。
Apply
アロ
honey.
エの葉肉を貼り付ける。
Apply a mix of egg whites, olive oil, apply
ひた
aloe,
すら水を飲んで、ひたすら歩いて、
drink water,
ひたすら寝る。
walk, sleep.
一体どれが正しいんだよ。
Which one will work? Pop it like a normal person. I had no idea what to do to get rid of my first pimple. 2 days later, on my day off, I headed straight to Ryuki's boutique, determined to see him. Ryuki was there often, so my odds of running into him was high. It was better than showing up at his house. I didn't know how Ryuki would react, but I couldn't let the fear of getting hurt hold me back.
いらっしゃいませ。ああ、こんにちは。
Welcome! Ah, it's you! In Ryuki's absence, a friendly staff member greeted me. Apologies, but is your designer in
え
today?
え、もうすぐいらっしゃる予定ですよ。
Yes, he'll be arriving soon. Thank goodness. I breathed out a sigh of relief and asked if I could wait in one of their chairs. The door to the boutique swung open, but it wasn't Ryuki who walked in.
君か。また会うなんて奇遇だね。
Leah, what a coincidence. Ray! Standing there was Ray.
龍騎はいないのか。君も、もしかして彼に会いに来たの？
So Ryuki isn't here. Did you come to see him? Yes, and you, Ray?
まあね。というか、偵察かな。ワールドファッションアワードのさ。
Why would he show you those? I wanted to see his designs for the World Fashion Awards. His curiosity about Ryuki's designs had drawn him here. Ray is the Golden Apples model, so perhaps I can... Ray, how are things progressing with your work? I asked on Ryuki's behalf, hoping for some insight, but Ray just sighed.
進んではいるけど、正直ゴールデンアップルがうざいんだよね。
Things are moving, but to be honest, working with Golden Apple is a pain. A pain?
採寸だの布の色味を見たいだの糸はどれにするだの、そんな要件でいちいち俺を呼び出すんだよ。ほんと鬱陶しい。
They constantly call me for measurements, color checks, thread selections. It's a drag.
一流のデザイナーだって言うなら、俺の骨格と顔を一度で覚えてもらいたいんだよな。
A competent designer should know what suits me by looking at me.
それに、いつもフードをかぶってて不気味なんだよ。その方が集中できるからとかなんとかって言ってるけ
Oh,
ど。
are they Robin? Wait, that's even weirder. They're pretty creepy too. They're always covering their face with a hood. Something about being able to focus or something.
顔も見たことない人にあちこち測られるのも気持ち悪いし。
I find it unnerving not being able to see the face of the person taking my measurements. I see. According to Gil, the mysterious Golden Apple was supposedly a movie columnist. Just because they were an amazing columnist and had some popular designs, it didn't mean they were a professional designer. That was likely why Ray was having difficulty, as he was used to collaborating with seasoned professionals.
事務所は絶対優勝しそうなデザイナーについとけって乗り気だったし、俺はいいんだけど。
Well, my agency advised me to go with the flow since they think this designer will likely take the trophy. Not that it matters to me. So Ray's agency thinks Golden Apple's gonna win. Though the idea wasn't baseless, the fact that others shared that opinion was unsettling, especially since I was rooting for Ryuki. This show. I'm sure Ryuki will win. He's always strict with himself and stoic, and he does his very best as a designer. Despite being rocked by what his grandmother said, I had faith that he would overcome this trial. I could envision him excelling at the World Fashion Awards and earning his grandmother's endorsement. Yet the question persisted. What should I do if Ryuki decided he no longer wants to marry me, even after our wedding was approved? It was all because I was
やっ
Cupid.
ぱり、いい方してるな。
They really look fantastic. Ray whispered, making me look up. He was studying the Ryuki's
事
clothes.
務所にいるとゴールデンアップルに見つかって鬱陶しいからここに来たっていうのもあるんだけど。
Dealing with Golden Apple surveillance at the agency has been exhausting, so I came here for a break, but
今回の新作も、やっぱいい。龍騎が前の独りよがりなデザインを続けてくれていたら、もっと良かったのに。
the new lineup is impressive. I do wish he had stuck to his more individualistic designs from his previous Ryuki collections. Ray picked up one of the suits, examining the Ryuki piece as if recalling a bygone era. He preferred the more individualistic design, meaning everything until last spring's collection. Ray mentioned that Ryuki's designs began to change around October last year. That was around when Ryuki and I started getting close. It was also around the time that he launched his women's clothing line. It seemed to grow fond of me. Could it be that his designs were influenced by newfound love? You're not planning on wearing any of his new designs?
着るよ。結局まだ嫌いじゃないんだよね。俺の骨格に合うパターンの服が多いし。
I will. It's not that I don't like them. He has a good range of patterned clothing that fits my frame too.
もっと劇的に変わってくれたらまだマシなのに。人質を取られてる気分だよ。
Only he'd put a bit more zest into his designs. His current designs feel like he's holding back on me. Though he spoke spitefully, his eyes betrayed his admiration for the suit. Hold on, does he actually enjoy Ryuki's clothes? Oh my god! Does he like Ryuki and Ryuki likes him? And they're just too, like, to realize it? Like, what's happening? Like, what kind of story are we actually telling here, guys? Guys!
これも裏地をもう少し前みたいな柄にしてくれたらよかったのに、本当に残念だよ。
He's so gay. Look here, he could have put a print on the lining like he used to. It's such a shame. Despite his grumbling, it was clear that Ray appreciated Ryuki's design. I bet Ryuki would be surprised if he saw him now. Though their initial interactions were rocky, it seemed Ray had a fondness for Ryuki's work. While I doubted Ryuki would be overtly pleased, knowing that could give him some motivation. Ryuki hasn't shown up yet. My gaze kept drifting back to the entrance, but there was no sign of Ryuki. Wait, what? I went there with the intention of seeing him, but I realized there was a part of me that was actually relieved that he hadn't arrived. Happy Pride, y'all. He's so pan. Finally, someone who's as pansexual as me. Did I mention my pansexual lamps? You can't see the pink one, it's there though. I wanted to see him with a part, but a part of me didn't. I didn't know how he'd look at me. I was terrified to find out how he felt about me being Cupid.
何かあった？
Something bothering you? Everything. What?
かなり落ち込んでるみたいだけど平気？俺みたいに誰かに愚痴ったらすっきりするんじゃない？聞くよ。
Oh my goodness. Look at him, and he's open to a conversation. Ah. Ray, you got me. You seem upset. I always feel better when I let it out, so why don't you get it off your chest? I'll listen. Yay! Aw. He glanced at me and positioned himself in front of the mirror, holding the suit up to his body. His casual attitude made it easy to open up a bit. Well, Ryuki recently uncovered a secret about me. I'm afraid he might not feel the same way about me anymore. That's why I came here today, to get a feel for his reaction.
知られたくない秘密って何？その秘密、俺に教えてよ。
So what's the secret? Feel free to share. He turned towards me with interest. Tell him, don't tell him. I'm pretty sure we're on sweet. Let me make sure before I... Oh yeah, we're on sweet. Don't tell him. That's sweet, right? He doesn't want to know. I can't reveal it.
言えない
Why can't you?
なんで
It's deeply personal to me. I didn't want anyone to discover it. That was why I didn't want Ryuki to find out. I yearned to share my secret with him, but at the right time and place. Not like the careless way my aunt revealed my identity. She's such a loser. Am I right? Gone too far. Have gone too far. And then we went to eat, and then he was a whiny baby the whole time. I'm pretty right, all right? This is supposed to be the sweet side, right? Right. It makes sense in my soul, but it takes a minute. All right, let's load up the next one. Time to get spicy. No, I want to get spicy. Yes. I mean, I do want to get spicy, but this is not the spice I've been wanting this whole time.
ありがとう。
If you tell me in the spice ending they end up together, I'd be happy. Ryuki seemed genuinely pleased as he thanked me. He was a lot more expressive than he used to be. He could actually smile when he was happy and frown when he was frowned. Frown when he was frowned. That's what I said. That was not what I meant to say. You're not gonna believe me.
いいよ。驚かないから。教えて。
Don't worry, nothing will surprise me. Go ahead. I'm actually...
実は
I'm actually... Q...
Q?
I can't disclose my secret. It's too significant to share. I'm sorry, I can't tell you after all.
言えないなんで
She's also a liar. She's not Cupid anymore. You can't. Why? It's something really important to me, a secret that I don't want anyone to find out about. That's why I didn't tell Ryuki. I need to see Ryuki. I need to see that man. I yearn for him. I found myself frozen in place, stunned by the scene unfolding before my eyes as I entered my boutique from the back door. It was Leah and Ray.
あいつはともかく、なんでレイがいるんだよ。
Leah aside, why is Ray here?
というか僕、こんな顔で会いたくないんだけど。
I don't want them to see me like this. He's more upset that Ray's there. He's more upset about Ray seeing him like this. This is actually what I've always wanted. Unfortunately, the pimple wouldn't go away, so I covered it with a patch for now. Oh, he did know what a pimple patch was.
他の対処法よりは現実的だったから、仕方がなくニキビパッチをつけてるけど、本当は納得してないし。
I opted for this patch as a quick fix, but it doesn't mean I'm comfortable being seen with it. Honestly, it was embarrassing. I didn't want to be seen in public, but my new clothing line was launching today, so I had to be there. I would usually evaluate how the new collection was received and then brainstorm for the next season. Since the garments were arriving today, I came by to check out the displays, but now I couldn't even step onto the floor to see my customers' reaction.
早く帰ってくれないと。
This is the
出るに
pan
出られない
route.
んだけど。
I have to wait until they leave. I didn't want to stand next to Ray like this. I didn't want Leah to see me either. Sure, but more worried about Ray. Knowing Ray, he'd likely ridicule me if he noticed my pimple.
絶対に嫌だ。
I can't let that happen.
今回は諦めて、後でデータを確認するか。でも、それだと売れた数しかわからないし。
Maybe I should retreat for the day and check out the sales figure later, but then I won't be able to see the customer's reaction. From my position, I couldn't view the entire boutique. As I pondered what to do, I suddenly heard Leah bring up my name. Ryuki recently uncovered a secret about me. I'm afraid he might not feel the same way about me anymore. That's why I came here today, to get a feel for his reaction. Huh?
知られたくない秘密って何その秘密、俺に教えてよ。
What's the secret? Want to share?
言えないなんで
You can't. Why? It's something really important to me, a secret that I didn't want anyone to find out about. I could only catch fragments of their conversation, but with every word, I felt a weight lifting from my chest.
そうだったんだ。
I see? I wasn't sure what the secret was she was referring to because I actually stopped paying attention to the fucking conversation we were having together when we went out to eat. Whatever it was, she planned on revealing it to me. She already fucking told you, sort of. It was something she couldn't disclose to Ray and something she could only tell me. I wish she would have told Ray. I would have liked that
秘
more.
密か。でも別に一人が二人に変わるぐら
A
いよく
secret,
ない
huh? I like this guy. He's like, it won't hurt. Share it with a few people. Go on, tell me. Ray kept asking me my secret and met my gaze. His eyes were so mesmerizing that I feared being drawn in, but I stepped back, signaling for my refusal to reveal my secret. I'm sorry, I can't.
そう俺は無理じゃないと思うけど。
Really, I believe you can, though. Suddenly, somebody walked in front of me. I recognized him just from his back. It was the person I'd been longing to see. Ryuki!
こいつに何してるの？
What are you doing to Leah? Absolutely friggin' nothing. He's just here. Ryuki stood between us, protectively shielding me from Ray's prying eyes. Aw. It's because he got the eyes of the White Walker. He can see your soul.
別にただ話してただけだよ。君の許可が必要だとは思わなかったけど。
We were just having a conversation, that's all. I don't believe I need your approval for that.
というか、隆
This
起
is
を
the
待ってたんだよ
poly
ね
rod I've always
新作
wanted.
の話をしたくて。ってあれ
Regardless, I've been waiting for you,
どうしたの？
Ryuki. I want to discuss your new... What's that?
僕はあんたに用はないから。
It's
一
none of your
人で帰ったら？
business. Why don't you leave already?
とにかく秘密を知っているのは僕だけだから。
Okay. I'm kind of more angry at Ryuki than I've ever been in my entire life, and I didn't know that was possible. The only one who knows her secret is me. You don't even remember what the secret is.
あんた、行くよ。
Let's go, Leah. Fuck off. Ryuki quickly grabbed my hand and began walking away. His hand was warm and his grip was firm, but I could feel his gentleness in the tremble of his voice. We were at his house. That's not soon at all. That's very not soon. Upon entering, Ryuki finally released my hand. He didn't turn around. He just remained still with his back facing me.
さっき話してた秘密って
About that secret you
あんたのお
mentioned.
ばさんが本当の親戚じゃないって
Is it
話のこと。
about your aunt not actually being related to you? Huh? No, not that. It's about me being Cupid. Huh? Ryuki turned around, genuinely taken aback. He blinked rapidly with wide eyes, his head tilting in
キュ
bewilderment.
ーピッドだったって話
About you being Cupid?
本当だったの？
You're serious? Yeah, completely serious.
そうだったんだ。
I see. I didn't expect him to believe that I was actually Cupid.
ごめん。それなのに適当な返事して。
I apologize for my lukewarm response earlier. That was a mistake on my part. You believe me.
だって本当なんでしょ？
You're not lying, right? Well, no, but
知られたくないって思ってる秘密を僕に言ってくれたんだ。ならどんなことでも信じる。
you shared a secret you didn't want to reveal, so I'll trust whatever you tell me. But aren't you scared?
怖い？なんで？
Scared of what? I spilled lime juice? I mean, it's the right color at least. I mean, I'm not human.
そう言われても別に怖くないんだよね。
I understand, but that doesn't scare me.
というかそのぐらいであんたを怖がったりしないよ。
I hate this. Do you honestly think I'd fear you just because you're not human?
だいたい僕はあんたが人間だろうと宇宙人だろうと地底人だろうとどうでもいいんだ。
Whether you're human
好
or
きになった
alien,
のは
some
あんただから。
underworld creature, I fell in love with you and only you.
あんたなら何でもいい。キューピッドだったからって何が違うの？
I don't care about your identity. What difference does it make if you're Cupid or not? Wow, imagine if we had this conversation after you actually found out about it the first day instead of you literally going, uh-huh, and then acting like a zombie. His innocent gaze met mine. It was clear to me that Cupid didn't matter to him. He showed neither fear nor elation about my identity and accepted me simply as the one he loves. Nothing. I was Cupid, but now I'm a normal human. There's no difference at all.
でしょ
See? Ryuki smiled, his hand tenderly brushing my cheek.
あんただから
My
僕は好き
controller
になったん
vibrated
だ
for that, by the way.
あんたの正体なんて関係ないよ
And yet you were so mad that I wouldn't introduce you to my parents, as if you didn't, like, maybe I don't like my identity. Did you think about that? I fell in love with you for who you are. Your identity doesn't change that. Ricky, thanks, I
でも
guess.
キューピッドってどういうこと
But this
神話の
Cupid
神だよ
thing,
ね
you're referring to the mythical one, right? Yeah, it's a bit complicated, but I carefully shared everything with Ryuki, not omitting any details. I explained how I served as Cupid in a realm called Celestia, how I nurtured love everywhere with my bow and arrow. I told him about the argument I had a few years ago with my father, the gods Mars, and how I descended to the human realm. I also told him that my mother was not a sorceress, but the goddess of beauty, which was why she surpassed his beauty standards. I turned human after falling for you. However, since my parents are still gods, I was reluctant to introduce them to you.
それで会えるかわからないって言ってたんだ
That's why you're unsure about when we could meet. Yeah, they typically reside in Celestia, but sometimes they vanish, like taking trips to Greece just to stretch their wings. My dad can actually change the weather when he's upset, and he sometimes even grows
巨
larger.
大化
He grows larger. Yeah, which is why I thought you'd hate me if you found out about them.
なんだそうだったんだ
I see, so that's the issue. Ricky relaxed and gave me a warm smile.
別にそのぐらいで引いたりしないよ
How close are we to ending this nightmare, by the way? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Oh no. That wouldn't make me dislike you. Okay, really?
うんあんたのことで引いたりしない僕がすると思う
I would never hate you or avoid you because of that. Do you think I would? I mean, you sort of avoided me really hardcore right after I told you. Ryuki's smile was gentle and his eyes were full of kindness. I shook my head, struggling to hold back my tears. Yeah, no, he's right. He wouldn't look at me differently just because of that. Ryuki had always been steadfast, ensuring others' opinions didn't influence him. And yet he's very opinionated and refuses to acknowledge anybody with a score less than 70, so... He maintained his composure even when Raoul was incessantly going on about Greek legends and lore. So why did you say we couldn't see each other for a while, Ryuki? I thought you didn't like me anymore after you found out I was Cupid.
それはこれのせいだよ
It's because of this. This? Ryuki pointed to a tiny white spot on his skin. Yeah, look at that. Upon closer inspection, I realized that Ryuki had a patch on his face. What's that?
ニキビパッチ
It's a pimple patch. A pimple patch.
これは日本の商品なんだけど
It's a
ニキビを治
Japanese
す
product
ために貼るやつなんだ
meant for treating pimples. He sounded frustrated as he explained and looked down to hide the patch from my sight.
実は人生で初めてニキビができちゃって
I
それ
never
で
had a pimple
あんた
before.
に会えなかったんだ
That's why I couldn't see you. I didn't want you to realize I've actually been lying about my age this whole time and I'm actually still a teenage child. For what? That? You didn't have to worry.
そりゃ気にするよあんたに失望されたくないし
But I was worried. I didn't want to let you down. Come on. I wouldn't be disappointed because of
それ
that.
でも怖かったんだ僕の美的感覚ではありえないことだから
I was terrified. My standard of beauty couldn't accept this.
計算員家の10か条を守っているのに、ニキビができちゃったんだ。こんなの絶対ありえないよ。
Despite obeying the KCN family's 10 articles, I ended up with a pimple. I couldn't believe it.
完璧じゃない自分が許せなかった。だから、
I couldn't forgive myself for not being perfect. That's why I didn't want you to see me until it was gone. Can we go back to the first game? Actually, no, I don't want to replay the first game. I want to forget these characters exist a little bit. Ryuki, I like you for who you are. I know getting rid of it is important to you, but I'm not bothered by it at all.
本当？
Really? Yeah, I love you, Ryuki, no matter what. Don't worry about it. In fact, I'm sadder about it not being able to see you because of it. Finally, Ryuki looked up again, covering his pimple patch with his hand and offering a weak smile.
あんた、ありがとう。
Leah thinks.
まだ、この顔をあんたに見せるのは抵抗あるけど。でも、
It still doesn't feel right to show you my face, but I'll try not to worry you as much as
だ
before.
って今日、会いに来てくれたから。
After all, you made the effort to see me today. I did. I really did. Aw, look at that fucking patch on his face. Look how disgusting that is. Gross. How could anyone love a face like this? This is just distraught. Aha, man. His tender words touched me as he reached out. His familiar scent wrapped around me. His embrace brought back the joy that I missed so much. I'm not gonna lie, the first CGs we had of this, I was like, oh, we're gonna have some good CGs, and the last two have not been it for me. I could feel his warmth and his firmness of his muscles around my frame. Girl, I just hit the wrong button twice. Whoa, 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 whoa. I got so distracted. Also, when did it get to switch to skip all? Thanks for coming to my boutique. If you hadn't shown up, I might have isolated myself even more. My pimple could have gotten worse too. Could it have? I need someone to explain to me. Are pimples actually caused by stress? I don't believe this. When I saw you, I had heard you came to see me. I was overjoyed. Leah, it was an accident. It's on skip all. I didn't put it on skip all. Ryuki's the reason I came was to see you was... Wait a minute. I don't think I told you I came specifically to see you, Ryuki. Pimples can be. I get you hate this, but come on. It was an accident, okay? Call it a happy accident, if you will. We get to skip having to hear them talk the whole time. Now that I thought about it, I remembered telling Ray that I was there to see Ryuki. At my sudden realization, Ryuki's face reddened as though he had been caught. Were you eavesdropping? Sorry, I was just trying to figure out when to reveal myself. Anxiety hit me as I tried to remember if I said anything embarrassing that he could have overheard. Pimples can be caused by stress. I should be covered in pimples. I'm stressed all the time. Did I say anything weird? I don't think I did. Anyways, thanks for coming to see me. Of course.
とにかく、ありがとう。会いに来てくれて。
Glad I got the chance to talk with you like this, Ryuki.
そうだよね。
Just for Prim.
ごめん。それなのに当分会えないなんて言って。
I see, I apologize. I shouldn't have said we couldn't meet for a while.
あんたに会えない方が辛いって。僕も分かってたのにさ。
Not being able to see you, Leah, was painful for me too. Ryuki smiled again and gave me a comforting hug. It had been so important to Ryuki to hide his pimple from me, and equally crucial for me to keep my Cupid identity a secret. I feel like those two should not be on the equal fields. Like, no. Goddamn right, just for me. Everyone. Even so, he didn't care about me being Cupid, and in turn, I didn't care about him getting a pimple. We had both been worrying over things that were insignificant to each other. What's so funny?
なんで笑うのさ。
Nothing. I was just thinking about how we were worried for nothing.
ああ、
Yeah.
そうだね。僕も あんたがそんなことで悩んでるなんて思わなかったよ。
You're right. I never expected you to be concerned about hiding your identity. Oh, whoops. I guess I should still.
でも偏差値も色も関係なくあんたを好きになったんだから。
You can trust me. I fell for you because of who you are, not due to my beauty standards or your lineage. Now, before I accidentally do that again, let me go to options. I don't know why it's switched to all again. It's only supposed to be on red. This isn't Keith's route in my next life. You can trust me. I fell for you because of who you are, not due to your beauty standards or your lineage. Ryuki gave me a gentle kiss, his whisper filled with affection. He bit my lip gently, and after looking into each other's eyes, we kissed again. Of course, I trust you.
だからさ、
Thanks.
あんたの両親に
So,
挨拶させて。
can you introduce me to your parents
あ
now?
んたと結婚するって僕からも報告したいから。
I want to tell them myself that I plan to marry you. Sure, but I'm sorry if they surprise
別
you.
に驚いてもいいでしょ。
I don't mind a few surprises. As Ricky pulled me closer, he clarified that he didn't mind being surprised, not that he wouldn't be surprised. I was relieved that he was ready to embrace whatever came our way. The idea of introducing him to my parents no longer terrified me. Terrifies me. You should run, girl. Run. Oops. Whew. In the days that followed, Ryuki threw himself into preparation for the upcoming fashion show, picking up his work pace considerably. He expressed his desire to be with me, leading me to split my time between his home and my work. Although I'd been living with him, I hadn't officially moved out of my place yet. I was temporarily residing at his home. Regardless, it feels wonderful to live together. I watched Ricky diligently work on his designs. His pimple disappeared a few days ago, probably thanks to his dedicated skincare and reduced stress levels. Today I managed to leave work early. We enjoyed dinner together, and since I didn't have to head home, I stayed with him. I was so happy being close to the person I love, I couldn't help smiling. Ryuki suddenly paused and looked at me.
どうしたの？
What is it? Nothing. I was just thinking how amazing you are coming up with so many designs.
そう。あんたはどのデザインがいい？
Really? Which ones do you like? I took a closer look at the designs lined across the table. Each was detailed and intricate, so it was a tough choice. What's going on now? He apparently did not absorb the fact she said she was Cupid, period. And so nothing has happened. Nothing has happened. That's it. They're happy again. I took a closer look at the designs lined across the table, each with a detail and intricate, so it was a tough choice. The runway design. They're all fantastic. I'm not sure I understand the inspiration behind your design thoughts.
デザインに正しいとか正しくないとかないから直感でいいよ。あんたの目にはどう映るのか知りたい。
There's no right or wrong in designs, so just choose what appeals to you. I'm interested to see what you'll pick. Okay then, I'm drawn to this one that uses black as the main color and has this beautiful pattern along the hem and sleeves. It makes me wonder who would look good wearing it. Maybe somebody mysterious who leaves an impression. Spicy.
そっか。伝わってるようで安心した。一度では理解しきれない深さ。
Yay, I'm so happy burning this route
不
along
思議
with
さみ
Gil
た
and
いなの
Peter's
を表
route.
現したかったんだ。
I'm mad that you don't want to burn Raoul's route. There was a talking lobster in that one. I see. I'm glad my intent came across. I was aiming to capture depth, divinity, and complex mysteries that aren't easy deciphered. I see. Yes, I can definitely see that in the design. Speaking of, are you planning to have Raoul model for you?
一応そのつもりで話は通してあるよ。もう開催は来週だし。
I did ask him.
迷ってる時間はないからね。
The show is next week and I don't have the luxury of searching for someone else. You could try. You could try. Have you tried though? Have you tried trying? This one. She said in tears, this one next. The everyday design. I made this way more complicated. I still like Raoul's route, how dare you, but I will burn anything that involves that red hair boy, whatever his name. His name's Omar. Omar Holding. Right? That's his name. His name's Omar, like the Omar lobsters. Right? Right? We know. His name's Eli, though. It's Eli Holding. Eli, oh my gosh. Nope, I forgot already. Eli Omar? It's Omar Holdings is the name of the company. His name. They really got a hot side character and gave him some bullshit backstory motivation. He's a vampire, but his vampire is actually lobster-ification. They're all incredible, but I'm particularly drawn to this design. It's simpler than the others. It feels like something people who aren't too fashion-forward could wear casually. I didn't say I like this whole route. Listen.
あんたすごいね。その通りだよ。
Omar's
違
the
う
best
方向性も試しに書いてみたんだ。
part of that route.
日常に馴染むイメージでさ。
You're spot on. I want to take a different approach by designing something for everyday
ただ
wear.
龍騎としてのアイデンティティが足りてない気がして、このままでは納得できないかな。改良がいる。
I'm not entirely convinced yet. It lacks the distinctive Ryuki identity. It needs a little more refinement.
シンプルなデザインって退屈と紙一重だから相当奥深いよ。
Striking a balance between
モデルの影
simplicity
響も強いだろうね。
and avoiding monotony. Monotony? It's tough. The model can make it, break it. AC, speaking of, you're planning to use Raoul,
一
right?
応そのつもりで話は通してあるよ。もう開催は来週だし、いい加減迷ってる時間はないからね。
I like half of his route. The red hair guy is part of the second half of Raoul's route. I actually hate that guy. I don't. I think he was fine. I just think they gave him such a terrible story. They create a great character, and then we're like, you know what? He turns into a lobster when he eats lobster. And he hates people that can eat lobster. He envies the lobster-eating people. And his entire family made fun of him for having this disability. And guess what? The lobster who cursed him, because the lobster cursed him, is also going to show up in his route. Ha ha ha! And I'm just like, what is this? I did ask him. The show is next week, and I don't have the luxury of searching for someone else.
今回は前日にテーマを出すって話になってるんだ。だから、
I would rather deal with Raoul's route than Gil's route. Honestly, in the ranking system, yeah, Gil's probably the highest right now. Not Gil, sorry, I meant to say Raoul. Gil's trash. Actually, Gil might be better than Bestiality. Did we find something that's better than Bestiality? And it's Gil's route? Oh god. I won't know the theme until a day before the show, so depending on that, I might need to find a replacement. They're only announcing the theme a day prior?
前日の開催記念式典で発表されるって連絡があったよ。
I was told it's going to be announced during the pre-show commemoration event.
ギリギリに発表して、それにデザイナーがどう対応するかを見るんじゃない？
No, Gil sucks. Gil sucks worse than a furry. That I wouldn't even screenshot. I wouldn't even screenshot it. I didn't want it on my Switch. I didn't want that picture on my Switch. I've never not been, oh, that's cute. It's never happened. Never happened before. I've never not screenshotted a scene before. I suppose they want to see how the designers adapt to their last minute reveal. They're sneaky. That sounds challenging.
でもその方がやりがいはあるかな。
Yeah.
人員も資本力も
Alternatively, it's a great equalizer. It levels the playing field for designers with abundant resources and those without.
純粋にデザインとテーマへの理解度が評価されるんだ。だから僕はこのやり方の方がいいと思う。
This reminds me of a show I used to watch. I can't remember the name of it. It was not Fashion Runway. I know it wasn't that, but they had to design clothes each week. And they had like an entire little shop where they had like their own little table so they could cut fabric, and they had like 2 assistants each or something like that so they could have, obviously because you can't make it that fast by yourself. They're essentially judging us purely on our designs and how well we interpret their theme. I'm on to their plan. A confident voice made it clear how much he was looking forward to the competition. I was happy knowing how much fun he was having with his designs, which was easy to see just by watching him draw. I see. The theme announcement could drastically change the situation. I glanced towards the Japanese-style room where he had stacked numerous fabrics. Ryuki had already procured the materials, and he seemed to have started sewing some samples. But it was possible that all this preparation could mean nothing in one day, and that applied to every designer entering the competition. So they're going to determine who can adapt to sudden changes. This event sure is going to be something, is it? I knew a lot of renowned brands would participate in the World Fashion Awards. However, there would also be popular yet internationally lesser known brands such as Ryuki. Everyone would be on equal footing and compete purely with their designs. Watching the event unfold would surely be exciting. Considering the fashion show was organized by Omar Holding, a successful French company, it was no surprise. I can't wait to see what kind of theme they have planned.
でもまあ、そう変なテーマ
What
は
if
来
the
ない
theme's
と思う
lobster?
よ。
Could you imagine? What if the theme is just lobster? Zoidberg, so fetch. Me too, but I doubt they'll give us a bizarre theme.
よくあるのは怪奇とか方針とか、どうとで
Should
も
I
解
mix
釈
the
できるような
strawberry
テ
and
ーマに
mango
なるんじゃない
together
の
for
か
the
な。
filling or separate? For the pies, I've never had a mango pie before, so I don't know how they taste together. You could do both. Do all 3. How many pies? Are you making a hand pie or making an actual pie? I'm guessing they'll go with abstract themes like origin or freedom.
僕が通っていたファッションスクールでもよくそういうテーマが出たよ。伝統とか来ると結構大変だけど。
The fashion school I attend often chose themes like that. Of course, if the theme is traditional, that would be somewhat tricky. So some themes would be more difficult.
だからとりあえずこうやっていくつも案を出して仮縫いまで進めて
Do
おけ
all
ば
3 then.
どれかしらをテー
One
マに寄せてい
mango,
けると思
one
う。
strawberry, one strawberry mango. That way, you can try them all. That's why I'm drafting as many designs as possible and getting the basics done so I can adjust according to the theme.
あとはラウルがそのテーマの服を着こなせるかだけが心配だけど。
I like mango, but I've only had like mango in smoothies, ice cream mix-ins, I was gonna say raw, but not exact. I mean, just mango, nothing else. My only concern now is whether Raul will be a fitting model for the theme they announce.
ということで、初回ワールドファッションアワードのテーマは、真実の愛に決まりました。
It's a terrible theme. I only have one saucepan right now. Dang it. The theme for the first World Fashion Awards is true love. Wow, bravo, so original. I've never heard of that before.
ダメじゃん。
Of all the themes, I guess you're gonna have to make our wedding dress. We were at the restaurant in Diamor Paradis where they announced the theme. Ryuki sat beside me, head in his hands.
ラウルとか真実の愛から最も程遠いところにいるでしょう。
I just see Asia blowing up again. We're not having the best time in this route, actually. Raul is the antithesis of true love. Really?
そうだよ。だってあいつルダスだったでしょ。前にあんたが開いてくれた婚活セミナーでラブタイプテストした時にさ。
Another rant about how much she hates this and disappears to lurk. Yeah, that sounds like us. Yes, we really remember he's a ludus. We discovered that during the seminar you held. Ah, now that you mentioned it, I recalled conducting a love style typology based on the color wheel theory of love. Back then, it was merely a prototype, but it had since become a fully developed system used by Cupid Corps. When I tested the love type of the Parasite 5 rule, turned out to be a ludus. The ludus type, people who enjoy casual relationships. As for Ryuki, he was an eros, a love of physical beauty.
それに確かにあいつと話してると真実の愛って感じがしないし。
It seems you guys want to burn this game. No, we love it here. We're so happy. Love it. I can't detect a hint of true love when I talk to him. He's not suitable to be my model this time.
せっかくあいつに会うように句を用意したのに。デザインはともかくラウルじゃ絶対ダメだ。
Just when I had prepared some designs to match him, designs aside, I simply can't use Raul, period. A few outfits were nearly finished. Ryuki planned to modify them based on the theme, but with the theme being true love, Ryuki was now stressed as he asserted what he needed to find a different model, as he asserted. Ryuki, he really is committed to the show. Gosh, I love him so much. Wink, wink, wink. If I was in his shoes, I'd probably just go with Raul and tell myself I'd come too far to change the course now. But that approach wouldn't work for Ryuki. He argued that if the model wasn't good fit, the theme wouldn't work and sought a solution. After all, Mr. Nori's acceptance of him as a designer hinged on his performance at the World Fashion Awards. He couldn't afford to take shortcuts. Do you know anyone else who might embody true love?
真実の
True love.
愛。
You! Ryuki stared at me before shaking his head and
い
chuckling.
や、今回は龍騎としての参加だから男しかモデルは選べないんだったよな。
Ah, I've entered under the Ryuki brand, so I have to use male models.
というか他の奴らに見せたくないしこいつに頼むなんてダメだ。
I can't ask Leah to fill the role, he says out loud. I don't want her to be seen by others. Ryuki groaned and shook his head, mumbling something about me. I wasn't sure what to say as I caught bits and pieces of his mumbling involving my name. He doesn't want me to be seen by others. It seemed he briefly considered the idea of me being his model. How about asking one of the Parasite 5?
パラサイト 5？ 真実の愛っぽいやついたっけ？確かにみんな顔はそこそこいいけど。
Parasite 5, is there someone among them who embodied true love? They certainly have the looks, but if it's Alan, just pick Alan. Alan is sexy. Alan.
失恋パラサイトに地位パラサイト、趣味パラサイトに略奪パラサイト。
What about
どいつもダ
you?
メだね。
Look into thine own self be true. Am I right? The lovelorn parasite, prestigious parasite, obsessed parasite, thieving parasite, none of them would work.
というか一名会ったことすらないし代理のシェルビーは愛妻家っていう割には真実の愛って感じしないし。
I never met one of them. Maybe Shelby. No. Despite a reputation of a devoted husband, I don't sense true love from him.
じゃあギルか。いやでもあれも真実の愛って感じしないしあんたを好きだったからなんか嫌だ。
Maybe I could use Gil. No, I don't sense true love from him either. And I don't want to use someone who had feelings for you before.
カメラマンは 愛以前って感じするし、プロデュ
My
ーサーは絶対違
cameraman
うし、
lacks the
他に良さそうな
oh
モデルは
lacks the love factor, and my producer is far from romantic. The only other model I can think of might be
オーエンさんなんて知りません。私帰りますから。
unbelievable. Oh, and I'm leaving. Huh. Suddenly, I heard a familiar voice. I looked around to see Melanie angrily storming out with Owen following behind her.
待ってください。
Please, wait! Owen tried to catch up with Melanie, but she was too fast, and he ended up dropping to his knees in defeat. It was clear they had been on a date and had a fight. Melanie had left Owen all alone.
そんな。
Why?
でしょでしょ。
オーエ
Stwit?
ン、何してんの？
Owen, what are you doing here? He's on a date with Melanie, his lady love that doesn't have a face. Don't you remember? You hooked them up. You got Melanie an outfit. You made her look cool.
あ、警査員さん、ミラーさんまで。
Mr. K-Cyan, Miss Mirror. Hello, Owen. What seems to be the issue, my
喧
guy?
嘩してたみたいだけど、何したの？
It appears you guys had a fight. Can you share what happened?
見られていましたか？
So you saw everything, huh? Owen cradled his knees and lowered his head in shame. He then traced the pattern of the floor with his fingers.
私がいけないのです。
The blame's on me. I upsetted her. How did you upset your lady love? How would you do that?
ちょっと、そういう座り方しないでくれない？服が汚れるし、布が引っ張られてシルエットが壊れるから、見てて不愉快。
You're dirtying your clothes and messing up the silhouette, which is quite bothersome.
すみません。
I'm sorry. He should be taller. I feel like he should be taller than that. Ryuki and him, size-wise, he should be taller. Wobbling to his feet, Owen appeared defeated, his shoulders droopy.
はあ、一体どうすれば。
What should I do now? So what exactly caused Melanie to get upset? Given the normally calm-natured Melanie, it must have been a significant incident to anger her. Bracing myself for the worst, I waited as Owen prepared to explain, his face etched with dread.
実は3時間待ちのラインダンスショーの2回目を並ぼうとしたら、
I made her wait in line a second time for the review dance show? Review, which had a 3-hour wait.
怒られてしまったんです。
That's when she lost her temper. You asked her to wait in line twice for 3 hours each? No wonder she's
僕
furious.
でもそれは切れるかも。
I would have lost my cool too. Upon hearing Owen's explanation, we both exposed our dismay in unison.
ですが、そのショーが終わった時に楽しかったって言ってましたよ。
But she said she enjoyed the show after it was over. Well, sure, it might have been enjoyable the first time, but you seriously wanted her to wait another 3 hours?
はい。見終えてすぐに並ばないと3回見れない計算でしたから、並ばないといい席取れませんし。
Yes, we had it lined up immediately or we wouldn't been able to see it a third time. Plus, the prime seats were in short supply.
は？3回も見るつもりだったの？
You were planning to watch it a third
こ
time.
のショーが見たいと彼女が言っていましたから。
She mentioned she really wanted to see the
だ
show.
からって2回目並ぼうとするとかバカじゃないの？
Are you kidding? That doesn't mean she was willing to wait in line for hours again. Did you two at least eat something while waiting?
いえ、特には。
Not really. It's 1 p.m. now, so you two just finished watching the show after lining up right when it opened, didn't you?
はい。
Yes. Then she was probably hungry and would have liked to grab a bite.
そう思い、私もゼリー飲料を用意していたんですが。
I thought of that, so I brought us some instant jelly drinks. Owen then proudly presented a few jelly drinks, to which I responded with a facepalm. You seriously thought serving jelly drinks on a date was a good
その方
idea?
が時間節約になっていろんな施設を回れるかと思いまして。
I thought it would save us time to see more places. You did bring her here on a date, right?
ええ、はい。そのつもりでしたが。
Yes, that was the plan. After standing in line for 3 hours, she must have wanted to relax somewhere. I'm not surprised she's upset. You didn't plan any downtime for you two at the restaurant or anything.
ですが、素敵なレストランは夜に行くつもりで予約も取ってありましたし、
I had reservations for dinner.
思
I
い切り遊ぼうと思って。
thought we'd make the most of our day. Reservations?
はい。実は明日は彼女の誕生日だったので、一緒にお祝いしようと思って。
Tomorrow is her
ダ
birthday.
ムールパラディにホテルを取ったんです。
So I booked a hotel here at Diamond Paradis to celebrate.
は？ホテル？
A hotel.
はい。ですが、夜はそのホテルのレストランを予約してあると言ったら、急に彼女が不機嫌になってしまって。
She was angry when I told her I had dinner reservations at the hotel. Did you inform Melanie about your hotel booking beforehand?
いえ、サプライズのつもりでつい先ほど明かしました。
I just told her as a surprise. You booked a hotel room as a surprise.
はい。ここのホテルは素晴らしい夜景だって聞きましたから、デートにふさわしいと思いまして。
The views are supposed to be amazing, so I thought it'd be the perfect for our date.
サプライズにホテルを予約するなんて本気で言ってるの？しかもあんたみたいに気遣いできなさそうな男が？
Do you seriously think booking a hotel room was a smart move, especially coming from someone as crude as you?
どうせスキンケア用品もメイク道具も着替えも用意してないんでしょ？
I bet you didn't even pack skincare products or a change of clothes for her.
はい。ダメですか？下着は適当にそこら辺で買って。
He didn't ask
翌
you.
日も
I think we're
同じ
gonna
服を
ask
着る
Owen.
の。
No, but are those necessary? She could have bought any underwear she needed and just worn her clothes the next
バ
day.
カじゃないの。ダメに決まってるでしょ。
You've got to be kidding. Of course those things are necessary. He's right. Women have a lot of preparation to make. Booking a hotel was a nice gesture, but you should have given her some warning.
そうだったんですか。
I didn't realize that.
だいたいあんただって前にデートに着る服に悩んでうち。
Did that happen? Was that my game?
だいたいあんただって前にデートに着る服に悩んでうちに来たじゃないか。
Anyways, remember how you came to my place fretting about what to wear on your date before?
はい。そうですね。
I
そう
do.
いえば
You're right.
そうでした。
I didn't consider that.
そうか。そうですよね。前日に準備するからには翌日も準備が必要。
She needed to prepare herself too if I had all these plans.
しかもさっきの 475854C メラニーだっけ？あいつはうちの新しいワンピースを着てた。あ
Speaking
んた
of
とのデートの
which,
ためにお
number
しゃれしてきたんでしょ。
47858C, Melanie, right? She was wearing the dress from my latest collection. She clearly made an effort for this
そ
date.
れだってのにあんたはいつもの仕事着だ。
But you're here in your
怒って
usual
当然
work
だよ。
clothes. No wonder she's angry.
確かに。
You're right.
すみません。彼女の誕生日のことにばかり気を取られていて、自分のおしゃれなことをすっかり
I
忘れていました。
apologize. I was only thinking about her birthday and completely overlooked what I should wear.
そうですよね。デートなのに。
This was a date. What have I
しまっ
done?
た。変えられて当然だ。
It's no wonder she left.
彼女の誕生日に気を取られて。
Only thinking about her birthday. I don't think you have room to talk, Ryuki. My guy. Shush.
ミラーさん、どうすれば彼女に許してもらえると思いますか？
Miss
アド
Mir,
バイザーとして
what can I do to get her
助言をください。
back? What advice do you have as an advisor? Well, you need to communicate with her as soon as
コ
possible.
ミュニケーション。
Yes, communication. Communication. It's what you need. First, promise her Hong Kong. First, promise her that you'll discuss your plans with her in advance next time. Make no excuses. Simply apologize for how you handled this date.
はい。彼女は帰ってしまいましたし、 まずはメールで謝罪します。
She's already gone. I'll send her an email and apologize.
この度はこちらの不手際でメラニー様にご迷惑をおかけしたこと、
I'm truly
心よ
sorry
り
for
深く
causing you
お詫び申し上げま
distress
す。
due to my mishandling of our date, Melanie. I interrupted Owen as he quickly took out his smartphone to type an overly formal apology. Hold on, Owen. She's not going to appreciate receiving a formal apology like that.
そうなんですか。ですが仕事では。
But this is how I do it at work, and we're talking about a date here. Unless, of course, you plan on treating your love like a client.
あ、
Write an apology as if you're apologizing to your lover.
はい。ですがメールだけで本当にいいんでしょうか。
But is an email enough? Good point. You should go and apologize to her in person, but Melanie needs to let out some steam, so I suggest seeing her in a few days.
数日後。
A few days?
言っとくけど、次こそちゃんと身だしなみをデート仕様にしてよ。
Just a warning, but next time make sure you're wearing the right clothes for the occasion. He's right. You need to spend more time on your appearance so that you don't look like you just came from work.
はい。
But I did just come from work.
きちんと私もおしゃれ
Wear
を
the
し
right
て
clothes.
謝罪をする。
Apologize. As if following some work protocol, Owen took notes of what we said, but his shoulders still sagged with disappointment.
以前着たスーツで十分おしゃれになりますか？
Would the suit I wore last time be sufficient?
ああ、うちで買ったやつ？
You mean the one you bought at my place?
はい。あれしか家にはおしゃれ着がないんですが。
That's the only one I have that I could call fashionable.
ま、十分いいやつだからいいと思うけど。でも、謝罪するって感じじゃないかな。
I
反
can
省は
vouch
伝わらない。
it would work on dates, but it doesn't communicate that you want to
派手で
apologize.
すもんね。意外と。
It is rather lavish.
ですが、私にあれ以上のおしゃれができる気がしません。そもそも会ってもらえるかどうか。
I'm not confident I can wear anything more fashionable than that. I'm not even sure she'll see me.
ミラーさん、謝るのはどうしても数日後でなければならないのでしょうか。
Miss Mir, do I really have to wait a few days to apologize to her? Owen looked at me the same way my clients did when they had an unsuccessful date. He wanted my opinion as an advisor. Yes, I think it's best to give her some time. If you apologize while she's still angry, things might get worse.
こじれ
Ugh.
ますかね。
Worse, you
やは
say. Based on what I saw earlier, yes. What you did made the usually calm Melanie very angry. I suggest you first apologize through a message and then ask to meet her in person in a few days.
数日後じゃダメなんです。明日会わないと。でも、明日会うためには、今日、約束を取り付けないと。
But I can't wait that long. I need to see her tomorrow. That means I need to ask her today if we can meet.
ちゃんと謝罪を聞き入れてもらえるタイミングがいいと思うけど。
I agree that you need to time your apology correctly for her to listen.
でも、どうしても明日、また会いたいんです。
It has to be tomorrow. It's her
朝。
birthday,
彼女の誕生日ですから。
and I want to celebrate with her. I could see that Owen was determined to celebrate her birthday together. His earnest nature probably led to this mess in the first place.
そこまで真剣に考えて付き合ってるんだ。
You're really serious about dating her, aren't you?
当然ですよ。実は、明日の誕生日にプロポーズしようと思っていたんです。
Absolutely. I plan to propose to her on her birthday.
え？
A proposal? Oh my goodness.
それなのに、おしゃれなことを完全に忘れていました。
That's pretty bad,
指摘されるま
honestly.
で
I
気
messed
が回っ
up.
て
I
いない
forgot
こと
to
に
dress
気づきす
properly.
らしなかった。
I didn't realize until you two pointed it
せ
out.
っかくのプロポーズなのに、いつもと同じ服じゃ格好つきませんね。
My outfit is nowhere
それぐらい
near suitable for a proposal. I
私
should
に
have
も
known
分かっていたは
better.
ずなのに、いつもそうなんです。
I always do this.
私は服で、いざという時に失敗してし
I
まう。
always ruin everything at the last minute, especially when it comes to fashion.
前の婚活パーティーでもそうでした。あの時も変な服を着ていたせいで、
It happened at a party once. Everyone laughed at me because of what I was wearing.
ああ、 また怖くなってきました。やっぱりおしゃれなんて無理なんですよ。私には仕事用のスーツがお似合
I
い。
tweet. I'm terrified now. I'm not good with fashion. The only thing I can wear confidently is my work suit.
なら、いい服があったら、ちゃんと謝罪とプロポーズに行ける？
This is stupid. I concur. What if you had the right clothes? Would you apologize and propose then?
はい、そうですね。自
Yes.
分のコーディネートでなければ。
If I don't have to find them myself. Well, that sounds terrible. That sounds bad. You sound bad.
決めた。なら、あんたをモデルにするよ。
Great, you'll be my model.
え？
Huh? Model for your World Fashion Awards?
そう。こいつは恋人のために頑張りたいと思うあまりに空回りしまくったんだ。
The way
テ
you
ーマの
keep
真実の
trying
愛に
your
ぴっ
best,
たりだよ。
even when you miss the mark, is perfect for the true love theme. You're so in love that you don't even know what you're doing, bro. Like, aw, cute.
話が見えないんですが。
Don't understand.
あんたにデートにぴったりの服を僕が用意してあげるから、明日一日モデルをしてって言ってるの。
I'll create an outfit for your date. In return, I want you to model for me tomorrow.
それで、モデルを終えたらその服をあげるから、そのままの格好で謝りに行きなよ。
Don't get married, you haven't been dating for long. Actually, they've been dating longer than Ryuki and Cupid. So he doesn't seem to know her well enough yet. I don't think he knows anything well enough. He was terrible at dating before he met Melanie. So you can use the outfit to apologize to her after.
明日の夜ぐらいなら、メラニーの頭も冷えてるんじゃない？
Melanie
No.
should be calmer by tomorrow night, don't you think? I think she'll be feeling better by then too. Okay, I'll go see Melanie.
あんたが？
Are you sure? Yeah, maybe we'll give her a friggin' Sprite like she deserves. That cute pink-haired girl that's always in the side of screenshots. Are you serious? Well, she's probably feeling down all by herself right now. It's times like these that she could use a friend to vent.
グッチ？
To vent. I love how they collectively assume Melanie's feelings. They're a family like that. They're like, listen, we don't like to have conversations where we get people's opinions and ask them how they're feeling. We just assume. Once she's lets out what she's feeling, I'm sure she'll calm down. I could try to arrange for you to see her tomorrow night, Owen.
本当ですか？
He has at least one good quality. It's his hair, right? That's his good quality. Look at that hair. And those eyes. He could be a demon. You give him a different outfit, take the phone out of his hand, instead, like he would pass as a demon. You'll do that? His hair is natural. His hair has a natural gradient to it. Is that Ray? It might be a challenge, but I'll give it my all. Cupid, I knew Owen and Melanie were meant for each other. Owen mentioned his plans to propose, which meant they could soon transition from lovers to a married couple. I was excited to help. It felt like this mission was meant for Cupid. After hearing his story, I realized they had so much in common. Melanie and Owen both lacked confidence in their fashion choices, but they both hoped to draw courage from Ryuki's designs. It made me upset. I pulled out my smartphone confident they'd make a great couple that could share their feelings freely. I'll reach out to Melanie.
お願いします。
To be fair, she has a radiant in her hair and they don't act as if it's not natural to have pink hair. Yes, please. I quickly messaged Melanie to see if I could visit her today. She responded right away saying she was feeling really bored and would love some
ちょ
company.
うどすごく
She was bored. You made her stand in line for a total of 6 hours, my guy. Yeah, she was bored.
相当怒ってるねこれ。
She's definitely upset. Ouch.
本当に明日おしゃれしただけで挽回できるでしょうか。
Do you think just dressing up for the occasion will be enough when I see her tomorrow?
挽回できるかどうかはあんた次第だよ。でも成功率を上げることならできる。
Whether it's enough or not is up to you, but I can at least improve your chances of success.
誠意が伝わるような見た目にするならかな。
Bankai is an actual Japanese word. What? Gonna make me Google this? Am I gonna get on a list by Googling what you just said, Bankai? I like how he still has a mouthpiece even though he's not working. The Bankai is the second and final upgrade from the Zanpukuto. To achieve Bankai, one must be able to materialize and subjugate their Zanpukuto. This is a Bleach, the anime. Getting dragged into the Zanpukuto's inner world. It is from anime. Why did you put that in there? I only watched the first episode of Bleach. How could you do this to me? I can at least dress so that you can tell her feelings like it's coming from your heart.
僕はシンデレラの魔法使いじゃない。
Heard them both say it.
いや、誠意が伝わるような見た目にするならかな。挽回できるかどうかはあんた次第だよ。でも成功率を上げることならできる。本当に明日おしゃれしただけで挽回できるでしょうか。
Hang on. I don't think I can change. I don't know if they're saying Bankai. They might be saying something similar.
かぼちゃの場所も出せないし、
Where's Tarp when
す
we
ぐ
need
この場
her?
で服を出すこともできない。
Wait. Let me see if my friend's online. No, wait, she's on. Here's the thing. I never use Twitter, by the way. I only use Twitter to talk to one of my friends. I don't know. I don't have an answer. Let's see. Twitter doesn't want to open. That sounds right. That feels about right. I think Bankai as in celebration. Yeah, but when I googled Bankai, it just popped up the Bleach. It's okay. I'll bug my friend later. You know what? She's gonna be on a stream with me soon. I'll bug her then. We'll have this. Remember this, guys. It's not the fairy godmother from. I'm not the fairy godmother from Cinderella. I can't magically transform things for you.
でも、あんたが自信を持ってメラニーに会いに行けるような服を作ることはできるよ。
I can design clothes that will boost your confidence when you see
も
Melanie.
ちろん、モデル業と引き換えだけど、好きなら彼女のために頑張れるでしょ。
You'll just need to model for me in return. It's a small thing to do for someone you love, right?
好きな人の
Right.
ために。もちろんです。
For someone I love, absolutely.
仲直りできるなら。
I'll do
何でもや
anything
り
to
ます。
be with her again. Will you also fight the underworld?
不詳、オーウェン・ヘリオット、モデルを務めさせていただきます。
Let me just say this. This is stupid. I, Owen Harriet, am ready to be your model. Ryuki gave Owen a reassuring pat on the shoulder as he nodded with determination.
じゃあ早速あんたのサイズに服を調整しに行くよ。
Okay, let's get your measured
よろし
up.
くお願いいたします。
Absolutely.
じゃああんたはあいつのことをお願い。
Leah, please take care of her. We're gonna go kill her? Sure, I'll meet with Melanie now. Wink, wink. I hope to arrange for the two of you to see each other tomorrow night. Give it your best, Ryuki.
あ
Haha, I will. Ryuki smiled brightly. His eyes were bold and sparkling without a hint of anxiety or fear. Alright, we did it again. Look at us. For all they know, he can walk with his feet like a clown. I'm dying. I'm just dying a little bit. I walked into the cafe to meet Melanie and found her already there, her face slightly red from crying. Melanie, give her a fucking face. You had a chance, game. You had a chance. Give her a face. Like, why? Again, they're reusing a lot of the same assets. The guys and girls don't have different outfits. Raul did for some reason. I don't have an answer for that one. But like, she's been wearing the same clothes this entire time. And like, Ryuki's been wearing the same clothes this entire time. Gil, he was still wearing his work clothes from when he was like a reporter, even though his job changed. Raul was the only one who got a new shirt. Why? I don't understand. And then we're gonna animate people that I haven't played the whole game. I can't speak for everything. But like Omar Holding, he's hot. Why? This random model guy from friggin' Raul's company, great. Cupid, cute little guy. Relevance? Question mark. Melanie, this sweet angel Melanie, who had way too many lines in the last game, still doesn't have a sprite. Give her one. Tears welled up in Melanie's eyes as soon as she saw me. It was clear she was still upset about her argument with Owen. Owen, her literal boyfriend has one. I'm so embarrassed. I must look like a mess. Well, I saw you running away crying a while ago, so I wanted to see you to see how you're doing. We're legit on the fashion man's route and he doesn't have a new outfit or a new hairstyle. Like, imagine. You could change something. You could give her a new hairstyle. You could give him a new hairstyle. Like, it's been, like, in friggin' Peter's route, like, they go 1,000 years in the future and they still look exactly the same. I just think they assume women don't want to see other pretty women and just put in pretty men. Well, Owen we can't date, so why not let us see his girlfriend, especially when she's in the CGs in Ryuki's route. She's in 2 of them. We know what her hair color is and what her basic face looks like. They're reusing so many of the same assets. They could have put money towards her. I'm just saying, she deserves it. She only needs 3 faces. You don't have to give her like 20 different expressions. Why would you like to talk about what happened? Also, she doesn't have any new expressions. Now the boys have any new expressions. Like, I just don't feel like it justifies the price of the game. If it's gonna be just reusing the same thing and the only thing they really are doing is dialogue and obviously the voice acting, I don't think it justifies having the same price tag as the previous game. I sat opposite Melanie. She clasped her hands together, eyes glistening. It feels like a DLC. It's Leah rant time. I'm just in pain. I'll add a marker so we know. I messed up. It's all over. I love Owen, but we had an argument. I don't care if you talk because you honestly don't have a face. She doesn't seem that mad. It seemed like she was upset about ever being angry. Why did you two fight? Hearing my question, Melanie's eyes flashed with anger as if she was reliving the entire confrontation. Her shoulders trembled belaying her attempt to remain composed.
それが聞いてください。オーウェンさんたらひどいんです。
You won't believe what he did. He's just so frustrating.
3時間待ちのショーを3回は見ようって言うんですよ。
He wanted to watch a show with a 3-hour wait 3 times in a row.
その上ご飯もゼリー飲料でいいなんて言って準備していたものを出してきて。
Who's mean? Me? Did I miss Leah's rant? My rant is just the fact that this chick still doesn't have a Sprite, and we paid the same amount for this game as we did the last Cupid Parasite, and there's not that much new stuff added art style-wise. She deserves a Sprite at this point. Like, make things worse, he brought some jelly drinks instead of taking me to a
せっか
restaurant.
くだから美味しいものを食べたいですって言ったら、夜ご飯は予約してますって急に言ってきて。
I suggested getting something decent to eat, but he brushed it off, saying he had dinner plans. That's consistent with his side of the story.
私、今晩は両親が家に来るから夕方には帰らなきゃいけないって前に言ってあったんですよ。
I had already told him I needed to leave early since my parents were
私
visiting.
が話したことも全部忘れられてて、そのせいで私ついオーエンさんに怒っちゃって。
He seemed to have forgotten everything I said, so I lost my temper. Oh, and we really didn't think this through. Considering tomorrow was Melanie's birthday, her parents probably planned to celebrate with her tonight. Owen totally overlooked that vital detail. No wonder she got so upset. It seems the bigger issue was Owen's forgetfulness rather than the surprise he had
し
organized.
かも私今日新しく買ったワンピースを着ていったんです。なの
I
に
even
無反応で。
bought a new dress for our date, hoping he'd noticed, but he didn't say a
靴
word.
だって新しいのを履いてオーエンさんに見てもらいたかったのに、今日はずっと上の空で。
Don't worry, Mel. For some reason, this dude will model and it'll solve everything. Yeah! Friendship is magic. Modeling is love. I even wore new heels. I wanted Owen to notice, but he seemed oblivious.
しかも私新しい靴だから足痛くなっちゃって、お腹も減ってるし足も痛いのに、オーエンさんは私の話を忘れて
Are
る
we
し。
going to see a new sprite for him? New clothes? Imagine. I don't know, Ray. Why don't you tell us? The heels were new, so my feet were hurting and I was hungry, but Owen didn't notice. He even forgot that what I had told him
しかも
earlier.
初めてのお泊まりをするなら私だって準備があるのに勝手にホテルを取るなんて。
Stop coping. Coping? Coping? Nah, I can't even. Even if I spent the night with him, I'd need to prepare for our first time, but he made hotel reservations without asking me. Your first time?
はい、これまでオーエンさんとお泊まりしたことはありません。なのに急にホテルを取ってあるなんて言うんです。
I've never spent a single night with Owen, and he still went ahead and booked a room at some hotel. Their first night together was a surprise, and he completely disregarded Melanie's plans. Owen really didn't understand the nuance of a woman's perspective. I don't think that's even the nuance. I don't even think that's just general. I get that he wanted to make her happy, but he completely misjudged everything. It became clear why he was a member at Cupid Corp for so long. He may not have been part of the infamous Parasite vibe, but he definitely had his own set of challenges.
思い出したら腹立ってきました。
Excuse me.
今日は食べちゃい
It's
ます。
not their bang life, it's their
オーエン
lack
さんなん
of
て
bang
知り
life.
ません。
Just thinking about it all is making me angry again. I'm gonna stuff myself today. I don't care about Owen. She began devouring the food on the table. Not eating lunch must have left Melanie famished. Her cheeks were full of food. She was binge eating, driven by sheer anger towards Owen. Owen has a lot to explain. I decided to eat lunch with her and thought about how Owen was probably being measured up at this moment. When she finished eating her fill, Melanie seemed more at ease. She took a sip of the coffee and sighed.
ミラーさん、ありがとうございました。
Miss Mira, thank you so much for contacting me.
私、いろんな感情が溢れてしまって、こういう時どうしたらいいかわからなくて、ぐるぐるデサン浴場を歩いていたんです。
You're a liar, actually. You were at D Petitese, which takes like an hour to get to by ferry. So if you actually, that conversation they had was the moment you left. So even if you got on the ferry right at that second, you would still be on the ferry. So wandering around aimlessly in Lost York is a total lie. That's just a lie. This game has forgotten itself. Not knowing what to do with my emotions.
なので、ミラーさんからメールをもらえて、すごく嬉しかったです。
In fact, I would believe this more if you guys were still on D Petitese.
楽しいですね。
When I got your message, Miss Mira, it made me happy. Being with you has been a welcome distraction. I'm also down for the poly route. Melanie smiled softly. She was back to her usual self. I'm glad I could help. Sometimes you just need to let off some steam.
はい。おかげでだいぶ落ち着いてきました。
Thanks to you, I feel a lot better now.
あて、
You want to
ごめ
forget
んな
this
さい。
game? Never.
私ばっかり喋ってますよね。聞いてもらってばっかりで。ごめん
I'm
なさい。
sorry I kept going on and on. You probably didn't want to hear all that. It's okay. We're even now since you've helped me in the past.
私が助けた？
Helped
そんな
you?
ことなかったと思いますが。
I don't remember doing anything special. Ryuki told me about the advice you gave him when he was struggling. That was before Ryuki and I became a couple. He thought something was wrong with his vision because of his feelings for me. She told him that it was natural for someone in love to see their partner in a special way and to forget about his beauty standards. And you don't even deserve a sprite for that. Thanks to her words, Ryuki came to terms with his feelings, leading us to where we are now. I've always wanted to thank you, Melanie, so this is me returning that favor. I smiled, hoping to lift her spirits, but she looked
で
conflicted.
も私、オーエンさんと喧嘩しちゃいました。
But I had a fight with Owen. Tears welled up in Melanie's eyes as sorrow filled her
本
heart.
当はあんな風に怒りたくなかったんです。
I didn't mean to shout at him.
一緒にオーエンさんと楽しくデートしたかっただけなんです。
All I wanted was a fun date with Owen. Melanie cried. I could tell she truly loved him and regretted the fight. Those two seemed perfect for each other, always thinking about one another. Are they though? I wanted to support their relationship both as a friend and as an advisor. I offered a comforting smile. Leave it to me. I'll help you set up another fun date with Owen, Melanie. Would you be available sometime tomorrow night? She agreed to make time for the following evening. After our chat, I headed to Ryuki's house. Knowing he was prepping for the fashion show, I wanted to offer my support. Sorry to keep you waiting, Ryuki. Inside, I found Ryuki working diligently on clothing set. I wonder where Owen is. Maybe he left earlier. Ryuki is so focused on his work. He was pressing the sewing machine pedal, hand sewing parts, arranging his creation on a model torso, and then repeating the process. Kakoda seemed to sense his urgency. She was just watching Ryuki from her bed. I quietly put groceries for dinner in the fridge, trying not to distract him. Did you walk the dog then, just to give the dog a break? Okay, he probably hasn't eaten. I should cook
あ
something.
れあんた、来てくれたんだ。
Leah, you came, bro. I've been here. Ryuki finally noticed me. He stopped what he was doing and looked at me with a happy smile. Yeah, I figured you wouldn't eat if I wasn't here, so I came to make dinner. You haven't eaten anything yet, have you?
うん。ありがとう。
No, I haven't, thanks. I brought extra food thinking Owen might be here too.
ああ。モデルは肌の質が大切だから、パックを渡して帰ってもらった。
Models have to take
ち
care
ゃ
of
んと
their
寝るよう
skin.
に言ったけど、
I gave him a skincare pack and sent him home.
明日メラニーに会えるって聞いたら、 すごい緊張してたから、ちゃんと寝られるかな。
I told him to rest, but he seemed pretty nervous about seeing Melanie tomorrow. I hope he gets enough sleep tonight. He should be fine. He slept well during Parasite House, right?
ああ、そういやそうだったな。なら平気か。ベッドに入った瞬間、スイッチが切れたように眠るか
Now
ら
that you
ね。
mention it, yeah, he fell asleep as soon as he got into bed.
ラウルが、オーエンはアンドロイドかもしれないって騒いでたこともあったな。神々への挑戦だとかなんだとか。
I remember how Raoul said that Owen was like an android and how that was a challenge to the gods. An android like a robot.
そうそう、ロボット、人造人間。てかあいつのアラーム、すごい変な音で。
Yeah, a robot, cyborg, whatever. His alarm even made this strange noise. Ricky continued to work on the clothes, chatting about Owen while I began prepping for dinner. Come to think of it, I bought 2 salad dressings. Knowing he likes salad, I had packed up 2 that were on sale. Pick the onion puree dressing. Pick the lemon salt dressing. Ah, yes, super spicy. Which one are we on? Are we on sweet or spicy? I think we're on sweet again. Perfect. All right, which one sounds sweet to you guys? Is that, how does this even work? Pick the onion, lemon. Lemon salt sounds a little puckering a little bit. So onions sounds fine. Ricky, how about onion puree dressing?
うん、いいよ。あんたに任す。
That's fine,
いつも
Leah.
間違いないから。
I trust your choices. Got it. I'll leave it here. Make sure you shake it well as the onions mix in. Spicy. I was wrong. I was so wrong. Okay.
うん、あり。
You're okay with lemon salt dressing, right? I also have onion
う
puree.
ん、塩レモンでいいよ。今日はさっぱりと食べたい気分だから。よくわかったね。
Lemon salt is great. Thank you for your suggestion. I wanted something lighter. I'm glad I brought it then. I had a feeling you'd like it. Sweet darling. So sweet.
そっか。
Nice. Having a casual interaction like this feels so good. It felt fulfilling, like we were having a conversation as a married couple, because like we're engaged. We might as well talk like we're engaged. Can you feel my soul leave my body? Because I kind of can. All right. Load this one. And we need sweet. Yeah. Your head is killing you? Pog champ? I don't know if that's how that works.
一応そのつもりででも今回は前日にテーマを。
It's because we're in the same scene. I totally forgot that I needed to skip ahead. Ugh, onions, because that's super spicy, actually. You didn't know. I didn't have the proper knowledge to assist Ryuki, so I could only offer basic help. We had dinner together and then refocused on preparing for tomorrow's fashion show. Ryuki was immersed in his work again. I had no clue what he was doing, so I decided to brew some herbal tea to help ease his stress. He loves tea, right? Zafora, you love tea. I wish I could do more for him. Quietly set the mug of tea on the desk, careful not to disturb him. He gave me a brief, gentle look as he continued to
あ
work.
のさ、一緒にいてくれて。
Thanks for being here with me. I had no choice. I am a completionist. It's a problem for me. Of course. Just tell me if there's anything else I can do for you.
ありがとう。
Thanks. Ryuki hesitated, then mumbled
シャ
quietly.
さ、ここにいてくれない？
My camera just like flickered. That was fun. Can you stay here with me, right beside me? Sure, I'll lay my head in your lap. You can work with that, right? Yeah, here.
そばにいて。
Next, or I'll lay my legs across your body. That's fun too. Ryuki tapped his finger where he wanted me to sit. Like this.
落ち着く。
Yeah, it's comforting. Why don't you sit on his back like a backpack, like arms around his neck, legs around his waist, and then that way you're not in the way of his arms, so he can continue to draw or make things. It's comforting. He sighed with relief. She's like a weighted blanket that way. Even though there was space between us, I could
あんたがそば
feel
にいる
warm.
とさ、安心するんだ。だから余計なこと考えないで。
Having
作業
you
に集中できる。
here helps me concentrate. I can focus without worrying too much.
真実の愛が何なのか迷わないでいられるんだ。
I can keep at it without thinking about what true love really means.
だから
It's giving backpack and map from Dora. I don't think that is a dating game. And you know what? But backpack. It's great. And then I'm the map. It's been a while since I've watched it. Thanks for being here. Oh, you're welcome, my guy. Ryuki smiled sincerely, eyes sparkling with dedication. He could have been exhausted, and yet he managed to smile warmly at me. His maturity made my heart flutter. Huh. I could be used to seeing Ryuki smile. Why did his smile feel so different today? Memories of our first meeting flashed before me. It was daunting to approach Ryuki at first with the way he snobbishly assessed people through their synthesia, whatever. He had learned about love and matured. He changed day by day, not just in appearance, but in his action and his heart as well. Something about that makes me wistful, but it was probably my own selfishness. He would continue to grow, and I sensed there was still much more to learn about him. Just thinking about it filled my heart with a mix of melancholy and excitement. Hi, Dweet. Please be the end of the chapter. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What did I just do? I clicked on something. Oh god. I'm happy. I'm happy that chapter was short. I will take my drink as soon as I'm finished putting my timestamp in. Thank you. Thank you, gods, for giving me a short chapter. How many more chapters do we have? 2 more before we get to an ending? Please. Yay! We're so close to the endings. Ryuki's work extended into the early hours and finally...
できた。
Done. Time was tight. We needed to leave for the fashion show as soon as possible. The taxi's here. Let's hurry.
わかった。
Yeah, let's go. He packed the clothes while I grabbed sandwiches for the road and off we went. Where the hell are we going?
お待たせ、オーウェン。
Sorry for the delay, Owen. Let's go.
ああ、よかった。間に合わないかと思いました。
Thank goodness, I thought you wouldn't make it. Can you get rid of the earpiece and the phone in your hand, my dude? We found Omar waiting for us when we arrived at the show hall for the World Fashion Award. His skin looked great. He probably used the skincare products Ryuki had given him.
もう始まるみたいですが、出番はこちらです。
It looks like it's about to start. Here's the lineup. Owen handed us a program guide. It looks like Ryuki was second to last. And guess who's
これなら
last?
まだ余裕あ
The
るな。
golden
メイク
apple.
も想定してた内容を完璧にできる。
Looks like time's on our side. I can apply your makeup just the way I envisioned it.
メイク
I need to
する
wear
んですか？
makeup?
当たり前でしょ。そのままだとあんたの顔が服に負けるからね。
This marks off a bingo slot. Oh, does it? Does it make a bingo though? It's the clothing is his thing. Oh, it does make a bingo. Okay. Is maturity like a banana yet? I don't. And since we've learned that unless we have multiple predict people guessing, there's no prize, we're gonna spare ourselves today. All right. Yes. Without it, your face won't work for what I have planned. This is stupid. Prim, this is your favorite thing in the world. My face won't work without it.
ほら、控室に行くよ。すぐに支度に取り掛かるから。
Come on, let's get you changed. You need to get going.
はい。
Okay.
じゃあ、行ってくる。
Yeah, here I go. Do your best, Ricky.
行ってきます。
See you later. Bye. Bye. I can finally take a screenshot of the stage without you losers in front of it. With the clothes made overnight in hand, Ryuki and Owen dashed towards the changing room. I chose a spot with a good view. Okay, I'm going to say this as someone who knows just like enough about fashion and about expectations and shows and contests and whatnot. There is no way in fucking hell that they arrived at this place and didn't know when they were going to be going on stage. 2, there would have been a deadline for how soon they had to have their stuff done. They could not be working on it until like the last minute. Them being second to the end almost implies that they have a better advantage because they have more time to work on their stuff. That is not how that would go. Their models would know in advance what time they were expected on the stage. They would know when they had to be ready, and their outfits would have had been done at a certain time as well. There would probably be a check-in process as well. But the moment they announced the theme, they would have also given all these people, hey, this is what time your model needs to be here by. This is what time your model needs to be dressed by. Like, this wouldn't be something you'd find out right now. Because imagine being the first person going on stage right now and you just found out right now. Bullshit. It wouldn't happen. So I'm just going to call that one like it is. That's trash. This is a lie. And I'm turning my camera off so I can scratch my nose because it itches. But with freedom. Okay. Also, Owen has no experience. That's another... Yeah, he's not an experienced model. So, like, does he know what he's doing? No, he doesn't know what he's doing. And a lot of places... And this, again, this is a different kind of thing, but... This also wouldn't be called award. Award is already like, you already have a winner. That's not an award show. This is a world fashion contest kind of thing. There's a few things. I feel like they'd also had assigned models for it. Like a license to model. I don't think they need a license, but like the first guy you saw, you're like, he's perfect. It's not true. I chose a spot with a good view of the runway and scanned the venue. This place is incredible. The World Fashion Awards had chief editors from renowned fashion magazines and celebrities from Sillywood as judges. This show was so big that many leading fashion brands were participating. I noticed famous models and designers all dressed for the occasion. And here I am wearing my trash every day I'm on a date outfit. Owen is going to wear Ryuki's design. He'll be among the professional models. Ray was one of the models at the World Fashion Award, which meant Owen would be up against him and others. Look at this! Ray's gonna be the final model on the runway, and he better get a friggin' CG.
最後まで見なきゃダメか。さすが主催者も分かってるね。
We have to stay till the end. They sure know how to hold our attention.
それにゴールデンアップルのデザイナーって今まで顔出ししてなかったんだって。今日その顔が見れるかも気になるよね。
I heard the golden apple hasn't shown their face yet. Maybe we'll find out what they look like today.
そうそう。最上級イケメンだって噂だからすっごく楽しみ。
Rumor has it they're very good looking. I can't wait. Listening to them, I checked the program and confirmed the golden apple was the last to appear. In other words, immediately following Ryuki, Ray would walk the runway after Owen, our novice model, and we're somehow gonna win this. Wink, wink. The Ray and Golden Apple duo seem to be the talk of the town, even on social media. The mystery surrounding Golden Apple's face was generating a lot of buzz. Many speculated that they were a handsome celebrity. It'll be fine. I'm sure Ryuki will win. Because I have nothing to go off He made countless adjustments after the theme was announced. Although I was a bit nervous, I believed in Ryuki wholeheartedly. Suddenly the music changed, the lights went dim, and the mood shifted. It was the start of the World Fashion Awards. Also, it says award, and they keep saying awards. Staff members bustled around backstage getting ready for
モ
the
デルスタ
show.
ンバイ OK です
The model is ready.
音響の調整はまだもう始まるわよ
How's the audio? We're starting. Amidst the chaos, I heard concerns about missing models, clothing issues, and
どこ
more.
も大変そうですね。無事に開催できるんでしょうか。
Everyone's so frantic. I hope everything turns out
よくあ
okay.
るトラブルだよ。大丈夫。一度始まったら問題なく進む。
That's normal here. Once things start, it'll smooth out.
そういうも
I
ので。
see. Owen still seemed apprehensive. Not that I blamed him, since it was his first time on the runway. Being nervous was natural. I handed Owen an item I had brought in anticipation.
これ。
Here.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much.
違う。
It's not
こ
for
れ
you.
はあんたにあげるもんじゃない。あんたはこれをメラニーに渡すんだ。そのつもりで。歩いて。
Okay. Walk down the runway as if you're going to give that to Melanie. Suddenly the music changed. The show was about to begin. The models lined up in the order the program instructed.
あんたはあっち。歩くときはメラニーのことだけを考えていればいいから。
Head that way. Just focus on Melanie as you walk. Owen's face tightened upon hearing this, but it was the exact push he needed. I'd also assume they would have all the models have similar makeup styles. That's also a theme for things like this, but I don't even know.
わかりました。
Understood. I noticed Ray watching us from a distance. Strangely enough, it didn't bother me at all. I'm fine now. I'm cured. While Ray was a seasoned model with flawless skin, Owen was a beginner who just learned how to walk a runway. But he wore something tailored just for him, not for Ray. It was an ensemble made solely for Owen's love story. The anxiety of losing had long departed my mind. Instead, a familiar, invigorating tension took
おば
over.
あ様、
Grandmama,
あ
Leah,
んたも
brace yourself.
見てて。
As a reminder, in Tengoku Struggle, have we forgotten about that game? I'm no longer gay. So remember, in the bad ending in Tengoku Struggle, our girl ends up kissing a different guy. So I'm saying things could happen. I turned my gaze to the stage and stood tall. The show began.
お次は恒例シースルージの鮮やかな色合いが目を引きますまた使われている裁断方法は
Represent Kure. The sheer fabric combined with brilliant colors is mesmerizing, and the stitching is truly unique. The models strutted down the runway, each displaying an abundance of flair. They walked with their long, trained legs. The show was turning out even better than I'd hoped. I hope Owen isn't feeling nervous. Given the sequence, he had been backstage now preparing for his turn. While I trusted Ryuki's makeup expertise, Owen's runway walk was solely his responsibility. Only now did I realize everything hinged on Owen, our unexpected model. Watching the seasoned models, it was clear they weren't walking like ordinary
お
folk.
次は龍騎です
Next up is Ryuki. My heart raced at the announcement. Gods above, Dad, Mom, Lord Jupiter, please watch over them. I clasped my hands tightly in prayer. The music changed and the model emerged. Huh? Next up was Ryuki, so the person who appeared on the runway was, as expected, Owen. But I couldn't hold myself back from gasping upon seeing him like never before. Whispers spread through the crowd.
等身高い誰あのモデル
He's so tall. Who is that? He's incredibly good looking. Like, oh my
本当
god.
にこれ龍騎
Is that really
これ
Ryuki?
までとはだいぶ違うような
This outfit seems different. With each step, Owen exuded confidence. He wore the Ryuki brand down the runway magnificently, but you don't know what that looks like, so just envision it. Close your eyes, pretend you can see it. The design was very simple in comparison to the other brands, but it was easy to tell that it was crafted with attention to detail. In his hand, he held a bouquet. With the bouquet in hand, Owen continued walking boldly and with pride. His gaze seemed to stretch beyond the runway as if he were looking at Melanie.
ねえ、これ素敵じゃない？
That's something special. Gosh, I wonder what it looks like.
全然知らないモデルだけど、かっこよく見えるっていうか。
Whoever he is,
こういう人がいいよね。
he's impressive, the kind of guy I date. I'm really explaining this so you can visualize it instead of just showing you. Without any fear, Owen continued down to the end, posed, and gracefully turned to walk back. It was hard to believe he was a novice. His walk and pose were impeccable. I totally forgot Owen is really courageous? Okay. He joined the filming Fearless back when he appeared in Parasite House in place of Monsieur S in the Parasite 5. Perhaps that the suit Ryuki crafted also fortified his courage. It was, after all, designed to give Owen the confidence to reconcile with Melanie and propose. I'm so pissed right now. Applause erupted as he left the stage. Owen disappeared from the stage to go to the back, but the claps continued, resounding throughout the area. We had seen all the brands and their models. Ray's turn was equally captivating even after Owen's act. His privacy while wearing Golden Apple's distinctive and lavish design was clear. I wanted Ryuki to win. I was sure it would, but nothing was certain yet. The designers' speeches were up next. They were going to be judged by their articulation of design, concept, and how they incorporated the theme. I believe in Ryuki, but before I got to know him, Ryuki had a unique way of expressing himself. I felt anxious thinking about it, but as time passed, each designer took the stage to share their insights. Thank you to Kore and their designer for explaining their local lore inspired by their design. Why would we go to Golden Apple next? They would go in the order of the people on the stage, but sure. Up next, we have Golden Apple. Please take the stage. A person with a cape and a hood covering their face took the stage. I wonder who that is. Everyone says they're more attractive than most models. Hello, I am Golden Apple. What, Auntie? I quickly covered my mouth to muffle any surprise noises. So Golden Apple, the designer, that was the person who hired Ray as their model. I wish Owen tripped. Yes, I am the renowned movie columnist and fashion designer, Golden Apple.
女性だったの？そっか。レイと並ぶイケメンを期待してたのに。
It's a woman. I thought it'd be a handsome guy like Ray. This is how they think every person playing a Otome game feels, and that's why Melanie didn't get a Sprite.
残念ね。でも綺麗で独特な人。気になる。
Too bad. She's definitely pretty and unique. Color me interested. I heard various murmurs around me, but my thoughts were different since I knew her true identity. You're kidding me. The designer everybody's been talking about is the goddess Minerva. Minerva, the Greek goddess of war, wisdom, and art. She's art, my guy. Her divine beast was an owl, a symbol of wisdom used and recognized around the world. Yeah, but owls are stupid, so it's actually funny. And now Ryuki was competing with such a goddess in this event. Hold on, Golden Apple, it can't be. I don't think we deserve this music change. Back in the age of myth, my mother, Venus, Minerva, and Lady Juno were in conflict. The three goddesses fought over a golden apple inscribed with the word Calliste. In the end, it went into the hands of Venus. It strained the relationship between my mother and aunt. Perhaps this alias was Auntie's way of saying she would get want. Wait, nope. It says she would get want. It does say that. She would get what she wanted this time.
作品タイトルは2000年の恋から目覚めてよ。
My design is titled Awakening from 2000 Years of Love.
今回私は2000年以上の恋も塗り替える情熱的な愛、真実の愛をも上回る熱意をデザインに込めたわ。
It embodies passion and true love, a love enduring over 2,000 years.
本当はね、2000年の恋を実らせるためにたくさん努力をしてたの。それが去年全部パーになっちゃった。
I gave my all to realize my vision of this ancient love, but last year everything went wrong.
その怒り、悲しみ、そして新しい出会いへの喜びをすべてこのデザインに詰め込んだつもりよ。
This design incorporates all of my emotions of anger, sorrow, and the thrill of a new beginning. I had no idea Auntie felt that way last year. I must have looked surprised as Auntie gave me a cheeky grin. The new beginning she mentioned must relate to Ray. Besides Golden Apple, Ray looked somewhat uncomfortable. I remember he mentioned avoiding her because she was bothersome. That aside, I had to admit the design was amazing. It was befitting of a goddess with a millennia of history. It was a passionate design, perhaps enough to help Auntie move past her ancient love. And that was what Ryuki was up
ゴール
against.
デンアップルデザイナー。ご自身の経験からインスパイアされたデザインということですね。
Your design was drawn from personal experience, Golden
熱
Apple.
量多めのスピーチありがとうございました。
Thank you for your heartfelt presentation.
お次は龍騎デザイナー。よろしくお願いいたします。
Now, for some reason, we have Ryuki. Please come forward, even though you went on stage before Golden Apple prior. Ryuki stepped forward. He looked strong and confident.
龍騎のデザイナー、計算員 F 龍騎です。
I fucking hate it. I'm Ryuki F. K. Cyan representing the Ryuki
作品
brand.
タイトルはコミュニケーション。
My design is named Communication. Ever heard of it? I
僕は
haven't.
彼が愛しく思う恋人に真摯に向き合えるような服にしたい。そんな思いを込めてデザインしました。
I wanted to create a design that would allow my model to earnestly connect with his love, so I made this suit to help
モデル
him.
の彼は昨日恋人と喧嘩をしてしまいました。些細な行き違い、お互いを大切に思うがゆえの喧嘩です。
Yesterday, my model had a dispute with his beloved, and as a result of mutual care and
相手を
concern,
思う、それも愛の形です。ですが
love is
押し付けるだ
patient,
けの
love
感
is
情は
kind. I
真
get it.
実の愛とは言えない。
While love means caring for another, it should never be one-sided or
他
forced.
人の望みを完璧に把握することなんて誰にもできません。でもだからこそ悩み考え抜くんです。
It's hard to
相
fully
手のために
grasp. Sorry. It's hard to fully grasp someone's feelings, which is why we try to understand them with compassion. Ryuki held the audience's attention.
相手の望むものが何かを考え悩むこと、思いやること、そして想像だけで動くのではなく
To
コミュニケ
consider
ーションを取ること。
to consider what someone truly desires, to show them concern, and ultimately to communicate with
人
them.
に人の気持ちはわからない。それでも相互理解のために僕たちは言葉を持っています。
People may not always grasp each other's feelings, but through words we strive to understand.
彼が愛する人と話し合いコミュニケーションを取り真実の愛を見つけられるように
Do we? We want to reach out to find true love through
僕ら
understanding.
がこの服に込めた願いはそれだけです。
This design represents that very wish. Ryuki finished his speech and the room erupted in applause. People rose for a standing ovation, including me. Ryuki, taken aback by the response, finally cracked a smile. It cut. I couldn't screenshot it. It literally cut. Why would you do that? I couldn't even screenshot. The anticipation mounted as everyone awaited the results.
お待たせいたしました。結果発表へと移らせていただきます。
Thank you all for your patience. It's time for the results. The event's host, Omar Holdings, presented the judges. Among them was Ryuki's grandmother, Miss Nori. Renowned personalities like a Sillywood actor, a seasoned model, the editor-in-chief of a popular fashion magazine were part of the panel. Soon they began to announce the winners. They started with the small accolades like the Lost York Award and the Patent Award.
お次はオマール賞の発表です。
Please just ghost me, Ryuki. Now, the Omar
オ
Award.
マールホールディングスからお送りされるこの賞を見事受賞したのはゴールデンアップルです。
Given by Omar Holding, this award goes to Golden Apple.
あらねえねえ、オマール賞って主催から贈られるんだし、一番いい賞かしら。
The Omar Award is the top honor since it's from the main sponsor, right?
一番いいのはグランプリに決まってるだろ。
No, the top honor is the grand prize. She didn't get the grand prize. First off, nay, 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 nay. Nay, 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 nay. This is another example of them not representing contests correctly. There's different rules for different awards. That does not mean she would not get the grand prize. It just means that she got that award. She could still get the grand prize. This game doesn't understand contest correctly. She could still win both. You can win two. You can win more than one. There's usually like the smaller accolades. It's not you get one only. That's not how that works. My aunt didn't secure the top spot. That's not true. Yep. Ray. Following Omar's award was the runner-up. And then finally... I'm sorry, who won the runner-up award? What are you talking about? What is this? Do you even know
それで
things?
は次はグランプリの発表です。ワールドファッションアワード栄えある第1回のグランプリに輝いたのは
Now the grand prize, the Distinguished World Fashion Award winner is... Drum roll.
作品タイトルコミュニケーションです。
Ryuki for their design communication. He did it! Yay! He really did it! Hooray! Codisimos! He did it! He somehow won. I really dislike convenient storytelling. I knew he could do it, but I couldn't contain my excitement. I jumped up and down in joy. Ryuki stood on stage, seemingly dazed by the unexpected turn of events.
僕がグランプリ。
They would not call it the Omar Award and then say the next one is the runner-up. If they said in third place is her, sure, Golden Apple, third place. Make perfect sense. But calling it the Omar Award indicates that it's a separate award. I don't do cosplays. I do cosplays. I don't enter cosplay contests, but I know many a cosplayer who has taken multiple awards at shows, and they're all being seen by the same judges at the same time. So, like, don't tell me she won the Omar Award, but that means it somehow disqualifies her from the grand prize. Those two things, not the same. Did I win the grand prize? Were you not fucking listening? Is this why you didn't realize she was Cupid, Ryuki? Like, what the fuck do you mean?
そうだよ。当然の結果だろうね。
Is that what she designed for you to wear? No wonder you didn't come in first. Where's your outfit? Ray, that's not what you wore. That's right, not that I expected any different. Oh, are they gonna bond now? Suddenly Ray was next to me, wearing different clothes and speaking with a strange sense of pride.
ちょっと、レイったらなんで着替えてるの？
What are you doing? How come you changed out of those clothes, Ray?
あんなうるさい服着てられないよ。オマール賞取って終わりだと思ったから、さっさと着替えてきたんだよ。
The moment we got the Omar Award, I switched to something more comfortable. I couldn't take another second in those clothes.
ほら、龍騎。表彰されてきたら？
Ray, you don't need to give him permission to go get his award. He honestly shouldn't still be standing by you already. Go on, Ryuki. Your award awaits you.
Oh.
Whoa. Before Ryuki could respond, Ray gave him a gentle push towards the host, Mr. Omar, who held out the trophy.
主催のオマールホールディングス副社長、イーライ・オマールです。龍騎デザイナー。
Okay. I'm Eli Omar, Vice President of Omar Holding. It's an honor to meet you, designer of Ryuki.
はい。
Same here, my
コ
guy.
ミュニケーションはグランプリにふさわしい素晴らしい作品でした。
Communication truly deserves the grand prize.
真実の愛、そのテーマを体現したようなモデルとの一体感のある素晴らしいショーでした。
The theme of true love was beautifully showcased today, with designers and models bringing it to life.
きっとこの服は多くの人の背中を押し、真実の愛がロサンヨーク中、いえ
Your design has
世界中に
potential
広がるでしょう。
to promote true love, not just in Los York, but worldwide.
ぜひ我が祖国フランスでの隆起の展開をお手伝いさせていただきたい。
To collaborate to popularize the Ryuki brand in our native France.
アムールの国であるフランスでもこの真実の愛を伝えてくれる一着は間違いなく人気となるでしょう。
Like, look at this man's body. Is he shaped like a lobster? France, a country synonymous with love, synonymous, will surely embrace your concept.
各国からお集まりいただいた審査員の皆様も同様のご意見でした。満場一致のグランプリがあなたです。
The international judges panel that gathered today is all in agreement. You are, without a doubt, the winner of the grand prize.
受賞おめでとうございます。龍騎デザイナー。
Your vision as a designer shone through today, Mr. Ryuki.
はい。
Thanks.
でしょでしょ
Still in shock, Ryuki took the trophy. Wahoo! How do we still have a chapter after this? The audience raised their voices once again with a thunderous round of applause. Oh, that's right, because this game doesn't know when to end. Ryuki turned his head in another direction, still wearing that look of surprise that had been on his face for a while. Finally, his eyes seemed to focus again, and Ryuki let out a weak but gentle smile. He looked over at the judges. His eyes met with Mrs. Nori, who was beaming proudly at her grandson and probably swayed the fucking vote. Honestly, that's probably not... Should probably not mention that's your grandmama up there.
楽しかったねワールドファッションアワード
Wow, that was an event. The World Fashion Awards never disappoint. It's the first year. What? Never disappoint? This is year one, my dude.
ねあの龍騎の服一般販売しないのかなボーイフレンドに着せたい
I hope they release the Ryuki suit. I'd love to get one for my boyfriend. Trash. This is trash. Ryuki and I stood next to each other watching the audience leave.
本当に勝ったんだ。
I actually won. My God, you got handed an award and your grandmama gave you the nod of approval. Yes, you won. Yeah.
他にもすごいブランドがあんなに出てたのに。
There were so many competitive brands there. I can't believe I took the grand prize. But we only saw your fucking outfit and it looked fine. Like, I don't know if it should won. Like, did they change the color of your jacket for this game? I don't even know. That's how little I know things anymore. You did it, Ryuki. Congratulations. I'm so proud of you. We can now get married.
ありがとう。
Yay. Thank you.
私も無事に転ばずに済んでよかったです。
I'm relieved I didn't trip or something. Why aren't you wearing the outfit that you're going to propose to your girlfriend in? You were incredible out there, Owen. Oh my
ありがとう、
goodness.
オーウェイ。いいウォーキングだったよ。
Thanks, Owen. You had a great walk. I liked your hair better when it was pulled back.
アドバイス通りにできてましたでしょうか。
I tried to stick to your advice.
うん、完璧。まさか初めてで あんな上手に歩けると思ってなかった。
You were perfect. I never expected you to be able to walk the runway that perfectly, though.
プロのモデルはカメラ位置や審査員の視線を計算に入れてるけど、逆にあんたはそれがなかったのも良かったのかもね。
Professional models pay attention to camera locations and judge positions, but not knowing that actually helped you.
ええ、ただ単にそこまで気が回らなかっただけです。
It's a good thing because I wouldn't have known where to look.
回さなくていいんだよ。今回のテーマでもね。真実の愛に向かって真摯にウォーキングする姿が評価されたんだから。
That's okay considering the theme. They appreciate your genuine take on the concept of true love.
だからさ、今回勝てたのはオーエンとあんた。二人のおかげだよ。
I owe my win to
Yeah.
Owen, Leah, and one more
三人
person.
かな。
Lady Minerva for sucking at making an outfit.
3人
One more person.
メラニーだよ。
Melanie. She doesn't deserve a sprite, though. Owen glanced at his watch, looking startled. He had less than 30 minutes to meet Melanie. I asked Melanie to meet us near the photo shoot area. Good luck, Owen.
緊張してきました。
I'm getting nervous now.
はあ？ランウェイはあんな堂々と歩いてたのに、こっちは緊張するわけ？
You're nervous now, but not when you're walking so confidently down the runway. Why?
って当然か。好きな人に会いに行くんだから。
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's different when you're gonna see the person you love. Ryuki looked thoughtful as if remembering his own past. I recalled him waiting for his grandmother, Mrs. Nori, to introduce us. He had a wedding dress ready for me, asking me to come to the Cupid Corp if I accepted him. He wasn't sure if I would show up, so he knew exactly what Owen was
ほ
feeling.
ら、シャキッとして。メラニーにプロポーズしに行くんでしょ。
Stand tall, Owen. You're proposing to Melanie, right? Better change back into that other outfit.
はい
Yes, that's the plan.
です
Don't worry, Melanie isn't upset anymore. I mean, she's upset,
ですか。
but like, she forgives you for being trash. So relax, go to
そ
her.
のスーツを着てれば大丈夫だから。落ち着いて。空回りしないようにしてよ。
That suit will do well on you. Just stay calm and make sure you don't lose yourself, okay? He gestured to the garment bag Owen held, which contained the suit for the runway.
かぼちゃの馬車に魔法使いのドレス。
We shouldn't have asked for the fan disc, y'all. I didn't ask for this. I just played the first one this year, and I planned to play it because of Valentine's Day. I didn't plan it to play it because of the fan disc. It was called Cupid Parasite. I'm like, you know what Cupid reminds me of? Valentine's Day. You know what this reminds me of? Not anything I want. This is like the pumpkin carriage and a magic dress. Hee hee hee.
いえ、なんでもありません。今度こそこのスーツを着て
Don't mind
き
me.
ちんとやってきま
I'll
す。
make sure to put this
では、
suit to good
行っ
use.
てきます。
Wish me luck.
頑張れよ。
Good luck,
Owen.
Owen.
はい、ありがとうございます。
I will. Thank you very much. Owen headed out to reunite with his love. Are we going to stealthily watch? Whether they'd reconcile and if she'd accept his proposal was up to him. But I believe everything would work out given he was dressed perfectly for the occasion.
もうキューちゃん、恋のキューピッドしてよ。
Yuppie! I need your matchmaking skills. They never really show off her entire outfit. It's a lot. What? Suddenly, my aunt grabbed my shoulders from behind, and I turned around to see her holding onto Ray's arm. Lady Minerva?
ねえ、まさか前のパーティーで会った君のおばさんがゴールデンアップルだったなんて。
Who would have thought your aunt is Golden Apple, Leah? That's unexpected.
君は知ってたの？なんとかしてくれない？
Did you know about that? And can you do something about this? I just found out earlier.
ああ、そっか。ゴールデンアップルってあんたのおばさんだったんだったね。
I see Golden Apple's actually your aunt, Leah.
だからおばって言わないでってば、特に好きな人の前では。
Don't call me aunt, especially not in front of the person I love.
キューちゃん、
どうやったら私、レイに振り向いてもらえるかしら。
Yuppie, how do I make Ray notice me? Maybe consider his feelings and give him some space?
まずは本人の前でそういうこと言わないところからじゃないの。
In the first place, you shouldn't even be asking that question when I'm here. Ray mumbled the truth of the matter, but it bounced right off Auntie.
レイ、私にしてほしいことある？
Ray, what can I do for you?
とにかく手を離して。あと5メートル以内に近寄らないで。
How about you let go and stay at least 5 meters away from me?
ああ、その冷たい眼差し。あの人思い出すわ。
Oh, look at those cold eyes of yours. They remind me of my old love.
それといちいちあの人と比べられるのほんとうざい。
Don't compare me to anyone else. It's annoying. Ray was utterly disgusted by my aunt's advances. I had to admit I was taken aback. I'd never seen her behave like this. Of course, come to think of it, she was all dreamy over one of the Silhouette actors when we watched a movie together in Celestia. I realized my aunt might be more girlish than I assumed. As I thought about it, Ryuki chuckled.
ねえあんた、この人は何の神なの？
Leah, which goddess is she? She's Minerva, the goddess of wisdom and more. Do you know her?
ああ、一応ね。デザインの授業で古代ギリシャの服飾に関連して神話も習ったことあるから。
Sorta. I know a bit about ancient Greek story since I learned about the designs used in ancient Greek.
ラウルも勝手に話してくる
Greece,
し、無意識に知識が刷り込まれてるのかもね。
To add, Raoul kept giving me information, so I guess some of his knowledge has rubbed off on me.
もっと賢そうなイメージでいたんだけど、案外普通かな。
Okay, Ryuki, calm the fuck down. You're not that greatest person that's ever lived. Maybe you should look more inwardly, Mr. I can't tell this girl that I like that I'm having insecurity thoughts. I thought she'd be a lot more intelligent, but she's rather normal. Ryuki casually accepted my aunt's godhood. It seemed as if he was just meeting an ordinary relative of mine. He really doesn't care, does he? Aww. To him, me being Cupid and my aunt being the goddess Minerva was just another normal day.
ねえ、レイ、5メートルじゃなくて3メートルぐらいにしてくださらない？
Say, Ray, how about we shorten it to 3 meters instead of 5?
10メートルでもいいよ。
I'm good with 10 meters.
もう、そんな意地悪言わないでちょうだい。それより、私も一応オマール賞を取ったんだし、次の新作でまたモデルをお願いしたいんだけど。
Come on, don't be so difficult. I won the Omar Award, you know. I was hoping you'd model for me again.
やだ。
No.
そこをなんとかね。あなたの願いならなんでも叶える
Please,
から。
I mean it. I'll do anything for you.
嫌いな人とかいない？あと壊したい会社とか。このミネルヴァにかかれば建物を壊すぐらい一瞬よ。
Shut up, Ryuki. Everyone just shut up. I can't. Is there someone you don't like? Or maybe is there a company you want to disappear? I can destroy anything in the blink of an eye. Auntie, can you please not suggest destroying companies?
でも、私そういう荒っぽいことしかできないんだもの。
But I can only do things that ask for a bit of roughhousing, you know? Now that I think about it, she sided with the humans against my dad in the Trojan War. That makes her just as fierce as him. Gods were certainly something to be reckoned with.
彼女の服も作ってくれるなら考えるよ。俺、彼女となら取られてもいいから。
I'll consider it if you make her some clothes and only if she joins a shoot with me. Huh? Ray grabbed my arm again. Ryuki immediately swatted his hand away.
だから、手を出すなって言ったでしょ。
I told you, don't touch her.
お？なんで龍騎が反対するんだよ。
Why are you opposed to my idea, Ryuki?
彼女は僕の恋人なんだから当然でしょ。
Isn't it obvious she's my love? Ryuki stepped in front of me and glared at Ray, protective as ever. This man has made no advances on her. He simply likes her bones. I don't think you need to be so aggressive, Ryuki. But Ray just looked puzzled.
恋人？
Love?
そうだよ。前に言ったでしょ。
Yes, I've told you that before.
ごめん、聞いてない。
Sorry, I don't remember that at all. Huh?
嘘だ。言ったはず。
You liar. I said
勝手に触んないでくれ。時間ないんだけど。フィッティ
君が龍騎の
そうだけど。
He didn't say that's my lover. He said don't touch her. He's right. I don't think he said that. Now that I thought about it, they hadn't talked much before. He probably didn't mention our relationship since our first meeting was
でも
tense.
二人が恋人同士だと俺と撮影して何か困ることでもあるの？
I don't see how you two being lovers has anything to do with her being in a shoot with me.
困るに決まってるでしょ。他の男と並ばせたくないし、指一本触れさせたくないんだけど。
Imagine being in a relationship and you're not allowed to be around the opposite sex anymore. Of course it's related. I don't want her close to another man. I especially don't want her touched by one.
彼女は僕の恋人で婚約者なんだ。他の男の視界に1秒でも入れさせたくない。
She's the one I love and I intend to marry her. I don't want another man laying eyes on her for even a second.
恋人ってそういうものなの？
Is that what love is? Ray, why? Ray, why?
わかるわ。私も独り占めしたいもの。
I get that. When I love someone, I want them all to myself too. And I feel the same. It would be weird to see Ryuki close with another woman. He can't be. You got the man that was undateable. Reminder, he is called a parasite for a reason. Ryuki blushed and glanced my way.
そういうことは二人きりの時に言ってくれる。
Maybe save those thoughts for private moments. I didn't say take your clothes off. I want to be with you right now. Sorry, I got carried away.
別にいいけど。とにかくそういうわけだから。
It's
あんたは
fine.
こいつに近寄らないで。
I'll say it again. Stay away from Leah. Do it. Do it.
まだよくわからないけど、物理的に近寄らなければいいってこと？
I still don't get it, but you're fine as long as I don't go near her physically.
物理的にも精神的にもダメ。僕の恋人なんだから。もう二度とこいつを口説かないで。
Physically or emotionally, she's my love, so don't ever attempt to seduce Leah again. He never
二
attempted
度とって
seduce her, did I?
口説いてた？
しらばっくれるつもり？ CC の仕事で他のモデルを下ろしてこいつと並んで写真撮ってたじゃない
Don't
か。
play dumb. You wanted her for that Cupid corp shoot instead of another model.
それに初めて会った時だっていきなり腕を掴んだ。
And the way you grabbed her earlier, that's why I was angry.
ああ、なるほどね。なんとなくわかったかな。
I see. Okay, I get it.
それは謝るよ。
Sorry about that.
でも俺、口説いていたつもりはないし、別に彼女に恋してるわけじゃないよ。
Still, I never seduced her, and I'm not in love with her either.
は？
Huh? Not surprised. My Cupid instincts told me Ryuki misunderstood, but I didn't tell him because he wouldn't have believed me. Ray never directed any romantic feelings towards me. He just likes my bones, and that's fine.
俺が彼女を気に入ってるのは事実だよ。でもそれは、並んだ時に俺を引き立てるから。
Yeah, he likes me for my body, not for my soul. God. I like her, but only as a model who compliments me. She makes me stand out. I love her body frame, not her.
骨格って、それ、本気でそう思ってたわけ？
Your
口説くための口実じゃなくて。
frame? You're serious? You weren't just saying that to get close to her?
そうだよ。
Yeah.
そうそう、レイは私の運命の。
That's true because Ray is destined for me, and
俺は恋とか興味ない。彼女のパーソナリティにも興味ない。
I have no interest in love or her personality.
俺の写りに影響するから一緒に写りたいだけ。小道具やメイク道具と同じだよ。
I just want her in the shoot because she enhances my look. She's basically like a makeup tool to me.
もう無視しないでってば。
Come on, stop ignoring me.
でも、それが隆起を不快にさせるなら、彼女と写るのは諦めるよ。
If having her in the shoot bothers you so much, I'll back off, Ryuki.
これからの隆起の進化は楽しみだから。
That said, I'm eager to see where the Ryuki brand goes. He looks so
正直、
evil.
コミュニケーションはすごくいい服だった。俺の方がランウェイで着たかったって悔しくなるぐらいにね。
To be honest, your communication suit was stunning. I was jealous I couldn't wear it.
だから、誤解されないようにはっきり言っておくよ。俺 俺の写りにしか興味ないんだ。
Let me be clear so that there's no misunderstanding. I'm only interested in how I look. Ray smiled confidently. He was solely focused on his appearance, a sentiment truly characteristic of a model.
なんだ。普通にプロのモデルじゃないか。
You really are a professional model.
そうだよ。だから恋人を他の男に触れさせたくない。見せたくないって発想がなかったんだ。
Exactly. I never considered that someone wouldn't want their loved one seen or touched by another.
他人がどう思うのか考えたことなかった。だって、写りがこの世で一番大切なことだろ？それを優先させるのが俺の仕事だ。
I've never thought about what others think before. Solid. How I look is the most important thing in the world to me, and prioritizing that is my job.
まあ、言いたいことはわかるけどさ。
I get where you're coming from. Do you? Do you? Ryuki seemed to understand given his pursuit of aesthetic perfection. Ray sounds like Ryuki before he fell in love. The old Ryuki, like Ray, believed the world revolved around him. Everything was about his standards and he expected everyone to conform. He was unreachable and lived in his own world, which was probably why Ray appreciated the old Ryuki clothes. Their values aligned before Ryuki experienced love.
でも、はっきり言ってもらえて助かったよ。実は、なんでそんなに目の敵にされてるのか分かってなかったんだ。
Thanks for being honest. I always wondered why you seemed so hostile. Yeah, imagine just speaking your fucking mind could change people's
自
opinions.
分の恋人に、この完璧なモデルの俺が近づくのが嫌だったんだね。
You just didn't want a top model near your beloved.
合ってるけど、なんかムカつくな。
Yes, but you also know how to get under my skin. Congratulations.
ねえレイ、じゃあ龍騎みたいな服作るから私のモデルをやってよ。
Say, Ray, I'll make some designs just like Ryuki, so how about you be my model again?
無理。そもそもゴールデンアップルに龍騎のデザインを真似できるとは思えないな。
I highly doubt your Golden Apple brand could replicate the Ryuki brand of designs.
龍騎のデザインは孤高だからいいんだ。君みたいに自己主張の激しいデザイナーに簡単に真似できるわけないだろ。
Ryuki's brand is special because it embodies solitude. A flamboyant person like you could never mimic his designs.
ゴールデンアップルの服はもう着ない。押し付けがましくて嫌いなんだよね。
I won't wear another Golden Apple design again. The gaudy design doesn't appeal to me.
ああ、そのクールで冷たいところ、あの人に似てて素敵だわ。待って
Ah, you're just as magnificent as him, looking down at me with such cold and indifferent eyes. Wait for me. Auntie quickly chased after Ray as he left. I guess Auntie is the type who becomes more attached when she's treated coldly. It was strange and unsettling to learn this unexpected side to her.
はあ、なんだ。あいつ、別にあんたを口説いていたわけじゃなかったんだ。
Well then, he wasn't trying to seduce you or
勝手
anything.
に勘違いして、嫉妬して、なんだか恥ずかしいな。
Wait, is miscommunication on his? I don't know if it is. I will say this is maturity's like banana just to give it a shot. This is so embarrassing. I made false assumptions and got jealous for nothing. Ryuki looked down at his shoes, clearly embarrassed. What am I on? I can't even remember. We are so spicy. Okay. This feels familiar. Actually, this all feels like when I first met you, Ryuki.
昔の僕？
When we met? That's right. You used to judge things solely by your standard and beauty and weren't open to others' opinions. As for Ray, he's only interested in his appearance. How he prioritizes perfecting his beauty reminded me of when I first met you.
それって、レイと話しながら、いつも僕のことを考えてたってこと？
Are you saying you were thinking about me every time you spoke with Ray? Yeah, which is why I didn't think Ray really cared about me. If anything, I'm only thinking about you and you alone, Ryuki. Aw, sweet. Damn it. Okay. Cause you look like a dream. Keep hitting that button, trying to stop, but it's going so fast that I end up hitting it too many times. Do we want to do sweet or spicy ending first? Prim, you're here. You can choose. Prim's left. Prim left the building. Sweet. Okay, so then we're gonna do the spicy save and then go to the sweet one. Ray, I don't trust that. I'm a little happy now after all. You were jealous for me, Ryuki.
僕はニキビができるぐらいストレスだったんだけど。
Excuse me, I was so stressed that I got a pimple.
それにレイも、今は好きじゃなくても、いつかあんたを好きになるかもしれない。僕と趣味。
I think I prefer spicy. Interesting. I heard someone say spicy was the worst ending for Rookies. To add, even if Ray isn't interested in you now, he might fall for you one day since he has tastes similar to mine. I know what happens in spicy. Oh, I don't.
早くあんたと結婚したいんだ。
So I want to marry you as soon as possible. Okay. His seriousness caught me completely off guard. Ryuki came to be so unfair, mentioning something as important as marriage so casually.
ワールドファッションアワードも終わったし。
Oh, I'm saving it because you know what happens? I see. It has to be the true ending. Changed my mind. Oh, goodness. Well, I do sweet, spicy, and then sweet and spicy, so we're going to see. Sweet or spicy, then sweet and spicy. Let me phrase that right. All right. I'm going to go sweet first. Load, please.
I あんたが僕のことを考えてくれてたとしても、レイがこれからどうなるかわからない。
Mean to hit this each time. All right. I'm only thinking about you alone, Ryuki. What?
何？それ嬉しすぎるでしょ。
Stop making me so happy. We have to get married as soon as possible. Sure. I blushed hearing him say that he wanted to marry me quickly. Unaware of my thoughts, Ryuki stared in the direction Ray left.
だからね。僕と趣味似てそうだから。
You might fall for you. We have similar taste. One day, taste.
なんでもない。それより、ワールドファッションアワードも終わったし、急いで結婚式の準備に取り掛かるよ。
Never mind. We're done with the World Fashion Awards, so let's hurry and prepare for the wedding. Sure thing. I'll contact my parents to see when I can introduce you to them, Ryuki. Thanks. I wonder if they would actually come down to the human realm. Ryuki wanted to meet them, so I wanted to make sure he met my parents. As I turned on my smartphone to contact them, I noticed a familiar flamboyant figure approaching.
Hi, Eros.
Hi there, Eros. Oh my god, look at my parents.
Cupid, 元気だったか?
Cupid, glad to see you're doing well. Dad, Mom, I was just about to contact you.
私たちに用があったの?
Oh, you wanted to talk to us? Yep, I wanted to introduce you to Ryuki. Nervousness rose within me the moment I finished my sentence. Ryuki stood next to me, holding his breath completely frozen. I held his arm and looked at my parents. Dad, Mom, I'd like to introduce you to someone very special to me. This is Ryuki F. Keisayan. I've been dating him for a while and we're getting married.
はじめまして。 お母様は、お久しぶりです。
It's music, man.
計算員 F 龍騎です。
Pleased to meet you, and it's great to see you again. My name is Ryuki F. Keisayan. Ryuki greeted them politely, and Mom's eyes sparkled upon seeing him. My dad seemed unimpressed, because why would he be? He has no need to be.
人間の男風情がよくもキューピッドを。
Who is this mortal daring to date my Cupid?
見てたわよ。素敵なスーツ。ぜひうちのマーズにも仕立ててほしいわ。
I noticed your work earlier. That suit was amazing. I'd love to have one tailored for Mars.
はい、ぜひ。
I guess I'd be happy to.
やったね、マーズ、私たちのお揃いのスーツとドレス依頼しましょうよ。
Oh, yay! Say Mars. Why don't we ask him to make us a matching suit and dress?
おお、ヴィーナスのドレス姿か。
Oh, Venus in a dress.
さぞや美しいのだろうな。
You'd look breathtaking.
きっとマーズの胸筋がはち切れそうなスーツ姿もとってもセクシーで素敵よ。ぜひ特注しましょうね。
You'd look irresistibly sexy in a suit that shows off those muscles, Mars. We should place an order.
ああ、そうだな。キューピッドの夫となる男の作ったスーツならば、マーズ氏にふさわしい品に違いない。
Indeed, I'm sure Cupid's future husband can make a suit befitting of the god Mars. He's still spoiling Mom as usual. He seems unhappy at first, but now he was all smiles.
それで、二人も神様なんだよね。
So they're both gods? Yes, this is Mars and Venus.
戦の神と美の女神だっけ？
The god of war and the goddess of beauty, right? Yes. Ryuki asked quietly as my parents doted on each other. He didn't seem to doubt that they were gods. Ryuki trusted me even though they didn't display any divine powers. That made me happy. He's literally holding his axe right as we speak, and he does not look like a normal man. So, Mom, Dad, what brought you here? You mentioned the suit. Were you at the fashion show?
ミネルヴァが出るって聞いたから見に来ちゃったの。あら、
Yeah.
あの人勝負ごとに負けるの嫌いじゃない？
I swung by because I heard Minerva was participating. She can't stand losing, you know?
私との黄金のリンゴをかけた勝負でも負けた後すごい顔していたんだもの。だから面白半分で見に来たのよ。
You should have seen her expression when I got that golden apple. I figured I'd come and check out her reaction for the fun of it. Mom was recalling an ancient event as if it was recent. Gods truly have this skewed sense of time. Yeah, but at least your mom's cute. But those two were unmistakably my parents.
それで、結婚式は確か来年の春だと言っていたな。
If I heard right, you're going to be holding your wedding next spring, right? Yes.
日にち言ってたんだ。
You already told them? Well, we'll send the invites later. Please keep the date free.
もちろんだとも。このマーズ、必ずや当日は素晴らしい天候にすると約束しよう。
I, Mars, promise there'll be perfect weather that day.
私もエロスたちが最高のコンディションで当日迎えられるように1週間前から肌にいい気候にさせておくわ。
Are you home from work now? I'll make sure the climate is gentle to the skin a whole week beforehand so that you can be in tip-top condition, Eros.
任せろ、ヴィーナス。
I'll take care of that, Venus. Thanks, Mom and Dad.
気候。
Weather. Ryuki looked surprised, but I wasn't worried about what he thought anymore. He said he didn't mind a few surprises. Are we finished yet? We're about to get to the sweet ending, and then we're going to do spicy, and then we'll do sweet and spicy. So I'm getting off, heading home. Yay! I felt relieved knowing that he would be accepting no matter the surprises.
じゃあ私たち行ってくるわ。ミネルヴァを回収しないと。 人間に迷惑かけそうだもの。
We'll be going now. We need to find Minerva before she bothers any more humans.
そうだな。ダダをこねたら、このマーズの斧で、あやつを無理やり深海へ吹き飛ばすとするか。
Indeed, if she resists, I'll send her straight back to Celestia with my axe.
ホームランってやつね。楽しみだわ。
Just like hitting a home run, I can't wait to see that. They're having fun. Mom and Dad headed off in the direction my aunt took, chatting as always. As they vanished into the distance, Ryuki couldn't help but laugh. Ahahahaha.
すごい。本当の神だ。
Wow, real gods. I told you so, which is why I wasn't too keen on introducing them to you. They're a lot, right?
親戚になるのが楽しみだよ。
Not at all. I'm excited to call them family.
だいたい、あんただってうちの両親見たでしょ？
You've met my
母
parents,
さんとも
Leah.
姉さんとも全然変わらない。
They remind me of my own parents, do they?
きっと全員集まっても会話が成立しないよ。でも多分、それでいいんだ。
I don't know if they'd have anything to talk about together, but it would be interesting to watch. I think so too. We laughed, picturing our wedding reception. Despite the potential chaos, I was sure they'd all have a blast. We should head out now.
あ、ごめん。一度会場に戻っていいかな。
Sorry, can we go back to the stage first?
最後にもう一度見ておきたいんだ。
I want to take
ランウェ
another
イを
look
さ。
at the runway. We are not even getting a sprite for Melanie. We're not getting a CG of the proposal that he gave to her. We're not even going to find out if she accepted his proposal, but we're going to go back here to look at the stage. I don't even care if this turns into a CG. How friggin' dare you? We returned to the fashion show venue and found it empty. Only vacant seats and an unoccupied runway remained. Ryuki gazed at the runway, a joyful smile lighting up his face.
ね、あんた。
Say, Leah. Uh-huh.
さっきは3人のおかげで勝てたって言ったけど、やっぱり勝てたのは、あんたの影響が一番大きいって思うんだ。
You don't pick favorites, Ryuki. That's inconsiderate. I credited my win to you, Owen, Melanie, but I believe you made the most difference. You forgot about the prediction. I marked the winner. I just didn't start another one since if you guys all vote the same thing, there's no winner anyways. Oh, my soul. How? I didn't do anything, my guy. In fact, we barely talked this whole time.
こんな大きな舞台で勝てたんだ。
I was able to win the grand stage because of
僕の
you.
価値観を変えたのは、あんただから。前の僕じゃ、あれだけのデザイナーがい
Unless
る
you
中で、
plan on like
勝てなかった
smashing
と
on the
思うんだ。
runway, this is so stupid. You changed how I see things. I wouldn't have won facing all those talented designers.
ゴールデンアップルみたいに、
Never mind,
独り
it's
よがり
me.
で、テー
What do
マ
you
に
mean
寄り
it's
添えないデ
me?
ザインを書いて、負けてたと思う。
Without your influence, I might have made a self-centered design and missed the theme like Golden
で
Apple.
も、あんたと出会って、恋を知った。だから、あんたのおかげ。
Her theme wasn't wrong. Just because she didn't win doesn't mean her theme was bad. Like, what the fuck? Meeting you taught me all about love, so it's all thanks to you, Leah. This is trash. You're trash. This conversation is trash. He smiled, gently intertwining our fingers. Only our pointer fingers were in contact, but this simple touch felt more intimate than a full handhold. Why? Because you're trash? Like,
真実の愛っていうテーマを理解できたのは、
you show me the meaning of true love,
あんたがいたからだ。
Leah. Ryuki. The runway's lights danced in Ricky's eyes, making them sparkle. Why would they leave those on? I could see myself inside his beautiful eyes.
僕の人生には、あんたがずっといるね。これ
You've
ま
been
でも、
part of my journey,
これから
both
も、
past and future.
きっとこれからも、いろんな価値観を知って、変わって
As
いくん
I
だと思う。
grow and evolve, learning new things.
ニキビができた時みたいに、初めての経験も、
I'm
た
gonna
くさんあ
say
るんだろうな。
this is a sign they shouldn't get married if having a pimple makes him that uncomfortable to be around his spouse. None of the routes have been good so far. Marin's, and it's my last hope. Marinus, sorry, you put the worst. Marinus is my last hope. Oh dear. Ray! No, Ray! Like when I had that unexpected pimple.
あんたが一緒なら怖くない。楽
I'm
しみだ
not
って思えるん
afraid
だ。
of the future as long as we're together. In fact, I'm looking forward to it. Me too, I guess. Just as we overcame talking about our identity as Cupid, I was confident that we could overcome anything as long as we were at each other's side. I'm eager for our wedding. I don't even know what Ray said before you deleted it, so I don't even know.
早く
I want to
あ
hurry
ん
and
たと
marry
結
you.
婚したい。
Trash. Me too, my guy. Our lips met in a soft, familiar kiss. It was a genuine moment shared between two equals. We broke apart laughing
帰ろっ
shyly.
か。
Let's head home. No. Okay. He released my finger, taking my hand as we walked to the exit. But then a familiar figure appeared.
あ、龍騎
Ryuki. It was Mrs. Nori.
おばあ様。
Grandmama. Ryuki twitched as if remembering how he was scolded before. When Miss Nori smiled, however, the tension seemed to ease from
本
his
当
body.
に素晴らしいデザインでした。
Your
結婚
design
式
was
楽し
impressive.
みにしているわ。
I look forward to the wedding. Mrs. Nori had riled him up by saying that he needed to win to gain her approval about our marriage, but I knew she supported him all along. Seeing his doting grandmother's smile, Ryuki beamed.
楽しみにしてて。
I'm leaving, man, I swear. We're not even to the sweet ending yet. I'm still waiting for it to start. I promise it'll be special. Ryuki continued saying it would be a great wedding, his face lit with an innocent smile. Genuine happiness, like that of a child in front of their grandmother, was evident in his reply. Sweet ending. Hey, we're there. We did it. We got one. Sweet. A few days had passed since the World Fashion Awards. We were back to preparing for our wedding. The day Ryuki and I were out to choose our wedding rings. But we just couldn't find the right design, so we decided to head to a cafe. We sipped on our coffee and let out a sigh. I never thought finding a ring would be this hard.
ごめん。なんか全然決まらなくて。
Sorry, because I'm the only one apparently looking, couldn't find the right one for us. Don't worry about it. It's something we'll wear for the rest of our lives. It has to be perfect.
一箇所でも引っかかる部分があると気になっちゃって。どれも全体が馴染んでないんだよね。
He's back to being too much of a perfectionist. Okay, exactly. Nothing we saw felt right. Even a small flaw bothered me. I nodded, understanding his sentiment. The rings would be with us forever, and I didn't want to compromise. We had to find the perfect ones.
こうなったらまた作ろうかな。結婚式までには間に合うだろうし。
At this rate, maybe I should just make them. He made the engagement rings. Why wouldn't he make it? We still have time until the wedding. Make them. His words jogged my memory, making me think of the time he gave me an engagement ring for Christmas. The ring I wore was specially designed and ordered by Ryuki. I think that would be better.
本当？
Really? Absolutely, I genuinely love this ring. I displayed the wedding ring he once gave me. That's your engagement ring. It's not a wedding ring he gave me on my finger. I didn't used to wear it every day, but since the incident with Ray, I always wore it. It had a simple design, making it ideal for everyday wear. To add, I'm sure Ryuki and I will be wearing the wedding rings every day. It made me curious to see what design Ryuki would come up with this
あ
time.
んたがそう言ってくれるなら試しにデザインしてみるよ。
If you're on board, I'll draft some designs. Thank you. I can't wait to see them.
うん。
Got it. Satisfied, Ryuki sipped his coffee. designed by Ryuki. We tried to find time amidst our busy schedule to design the kimono and visit beauty salons in preparation for our wedding. They're getting married in Japan, maybe not here. But something nagged at me. It was about the dress he designed for me so long ago. I really love that dress. I don't. While it was important to respect Ryuki's wishes, I felt it was a shame not to wear that dress. I'd love for our guests to see me in it. It was hard to suppress that feeling. Come to think of it, my client, Bob, said he wanted a tux from Keisayen for his wedding. Mrs. Nori, Keisayen, and Ryuki's Ryuki brand are distinct. It felt like just yesterday when Bob annoyed Ryuki by using the two brands. Reflecting on it, that incident brought Ryuki and me closer. In a way, Bob and his wife played Cupid for
何
us.
笑ってるの？
What are you laughing about? Oh, it's nothing. I was just remembering things about when we first met.
そっか。僕もたまに思い出すよ。付き合う前のあんたのこと。
I think about back to when we started dating sometimes too. Really?
うん。
Just how
僕のことを
memories
ポン
work.
ポン怒ってたよね。
You're always scolding me. Did I do that?
結婚する気あるのかって。僕だけじゃなくて。
You asked if I was
全員に言って
serious
たけど。
about marriage. You asked everyone, really. I remember being frustrated with how the Parasite 5 weren't proactive in their quest for love. That sure brings back
う
memories.
ん。あいつらも結婚式に呼ぶ？
Maybe we should invite them. Good idea, but there's someone I'm not so sure about inviting. Let's
Ah,
not
Gil
have
のこと？
fucking Gil show up.
そういえばあいつ、また CC に入ったんでしょ？
You mean Gil? I heard he enrolled with Cupid Corp again. You knew?
ラウルから聞いた。でもその後辞めて、今は取材の旅に出たって言ってたから、連絡届かないんじゃない？
He mentioned it, but he said you both lost contact with him after Gil went on some trip.
クランチキャニオンの洞窟にあるミステリーを解明して本にするんだってさ。
Apparently he went to the cave down at Crunch Canyon to uncover some mystery and write about it.
大方、ラウルに影響されてるか、乗せられてるか。
Of course, I think
なだけな
Raoul
気が
might
す
have
るけど。
influenced him. I see. Part of me felt relieved, but another part of me felt sympathy for him. I hope he would find companionship on his journey and wished him the best as a former Cupid.
それより、指輪デザイン。こんなのどう？
That aside, what do you think of this ring design? Ryuki had been sketching and he showed me several ring drafts. Wow, this is all
この中で
stunning.
気になるのがあったら、それをベースにブラッシュアップしていこうと思うんだ。
If any of these
どれがいい？
catch your attention, I'll refine them. Do any of them stand out? It's hard to choose, but what kind of color do you have planned for this one here?
永遠の愛を意味するアイビーを裏側に彫り込んで、ゴールドとプラチナを73の割合で入れる。これなら、どんな服装にも合うね。
I'm thinking of a rich gold and platinum mix and a 7x3 ratio and an ivy motif symbolizing eternal love. It should complement any outfit. That sounds wonderful. How about this one?
こっちのは小粒なブラックダイヤモンドを入れて華やかさを出しながら本体はダークブラウンで締める。シックに決まる感じかな。
Baking done. Ooh, yay! Pictures or you didn't bake anything. I'm considering a small black diamond as an accent and pairing it with a dark brown base for an elegant chic vibe. I see. His detailed explanation showed how much he thought he put into each design. I'm so happy. Yay! It's tough, but I think I'll go with this
ああ、
one.
それね。僕も実はこれがいいんじゃないかって思ってた。
That one. I was actually thinking that'd be good too.
じゃあ、正式にデザインできたらまた見せるから意見もらえる？
I'll show you an updated draft once I polish the design, so you mind sharing your opinion again later? They don't look like can pies. What do they look like? Absolutely, my guy. And so the preparations continued. Still, I couldn't seem to focus as I heard there was typically no ring exchange in Japanese-style weddings. I was so eager to show everybody our unique wedding rings and the dress Ryuki designed. I found comfort at the beach after arranging for the rings to be made. I just needed some time alone by the sea. It's Kumi Shrine, our wedding venue, boasted breathtaking views like this too. However, low tides were forecasted for our wedding day, so the sand would be exposed.
僕としては満潮時に結婚式挙げたかったんだけど。
Just fucking tell the gods. I wanted to hold the wedding at high tide. Another concern weighed on my mind. Should we really have a Japanese wedding?
確かに僕はやりたいって思ってたけど、あいつの両親はギリシャ神話の神様だし。
I do want a Japanese style ceremony, but her lineage traces back to Greek gods. Perhaps a conventional wedding would be more appropriate. The more I contemplated, the more I worried about if we should be having a Greek style wedding or hosting it at a Greek shrine.
本当に僕に合わせてもらってばっかでいいのかな。
I wonder if she's okay with always following my lead. I ambled along the shoreline, lost in
結
thought.
婚式は新婦のためにあげるものだってよく言うし。
They say weddings are primarily about the bride, yet a
ね
notification? That's right, a notification. Let's see. Dear Ryuki KCN, I hope this message finds you well. I'm writing you with an urgent update about your upcoming reservation. Construction at main shrine location Itsukimi Shrine Main Shrine. Duration is expected to last 2 years starting January 1st. I would like to discuss the details over the phone if there's a convenient time for you, Mr. KCN. We deeply apologize for the inconvenience this may cause and appreciate your understanding. Expecting it to be work, I checked my phone and it was Itsukumi Shrine, aka plot convenience. I opened the email and was taken aback. They said that they had to undergo emergency renovations. Wow, they're closed for an entire year. I guess we can get married in a
海底
year,
火山が遠
guys.
くで噴火した影響か、本殿の柱に損害が出たらしくてさ。
Give me 1 second, guys. Beep. Okay. This is so dumb. I don't know. I have all the feels. I just minimized the wrong screen. Oh god. An underwater volcano erupted, damaging the shrine's main pillar.
それで今入っている結婚式の予約も全キャンセル扱いになったらしいんだ。
Why did that happen? They reached out to let me know that they need to cancel our wedding reservation. Should we delay our wedding?
それも考えたんだけど、改修が終わるのは1年ぐらいかかるらしくて悩んでるんだ。
I thought about that, but they said the earliest that they'd be finished is in a year, so I honestly don't know what to do. A year. Ryuki was keen on getting married as soon as possible, and this news must have hit him hard. I was just as disappointed.
だから前にあんたが言ってたことを思い出したんだ。
I was thinking about something you said before. Something I said. Yeah.
逆にさ。うん。
I'm not doing the flashback. I remember.
あの時は十二人への結婚式にこだわっていたけど、僕の作ったドレスを着たいって言ってくれたのも本当はすごく嬉しかったんだ。
Home sweet home. Welcome home, Jay. I did want you to wear the Junihito kimono. It made me happy to hear you appreciate the dress I designed. Yes, I want to show everyone how lovely it is.
だから、あのドレスを着て結婚式を挙げよう。僕ももう一度見たい。
Then let's hold our ceremony with you in that dress. I'm eager to see you truly showcase its elegance. Ryuki lit up with a smile, which means
あのドレスで結婚式しよう。
it doesn't have to be in Lost York. We can still go somewhere else. Yeah, let's celebrate our wedding with you in that dress here in Lost York. Really? Lost York, not in Japan.
姉さんもおばあ様も今はロサンヨークにいるしさ。父さん側の親戚はこっちだよ。
My sister and grandmother are in Lost York now. My father's relatives are here too. Your father lives in Lost York too.
そう。で、母さんは世界中飛び回ってるから、多分どこでも変わらないだろうしさ。
As for my mother, she's always traveling. I don't think she'll mind where we have it.
勇気のスタッフにもできれば見に来てもらいたいし、ロサンヨークでの式にしよう。
I'd like to invite my team from Ryuki too, and so let's do it in Lost York. Let me check something. We promptly changed our plans to have the wedding in Lost York. We were able to book a day at D'Amor Paradis since they'd only recently opened. That meant we could have our wedding sooner than we thought. Finally, the day came for me to take the Keisayen name. I hate this. I hate this. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. When I picture romance, I don't picture lobsters. And the tree reminds me of, I don't know if any of you have seen the movie Robots. It's called Robots. There's a bad character in Robots that has hair like that. So this just does, the framing is off. I don't like it. The ocean breeze lightly lifted my wedding veil. It was a beautiful day on the peninsula of D'Amor Paradis, the perfect spot to say our vows. We kept our vows short since we had guests focusing on exchanging our rings.
あんた、愛してるよ。
Leah, I love you. Ryuki smiled, slipping the special ring he made on my finger. And I love you, Leah K-Sayen. I slid the ring onto his finger, then we kissed to the cheering of our guest. Are you disappointed in this game? Immensely, actually. I don't know if I've liked anything so far. Oh, you basically made like cupcake pies. Those are cute. Did you just do strawberries, it looks like? Worst of the year. If there was a contender, this one is currently top of the bottom, if that makes sense. I was talking about this because I started writing how I felt about the games, and I already judged Cupid Parasite. It's got a 4 out of 10. It's price was not worth it. That's literally what I was talking about earlier. It was one of my rants. The price of this game should have been like $30, if that, because one, they didn't add that much new stuff. There's no new outfits for like any of the guys, really. They only have new outfits in CGs and not like on their characters. And then we don't get sprites for characters that like should have had a sprite the first time. Like Melanie deserved a sprite. She didn't get a sprite this round either. We have these stories happening that we're not seeing on screen. Like they pick some bad CGs over other CGs and I don't get it. Like I'm really confused by it. So I don't know. I feel like if we're going to go back into this world, all the guys should have like one new look. She should have had a new look. Like we should have seen either more new scenes, which honestly, I guess D'Amor Paradis and Japan were nice, but and they reused plots, bro. And also crazy plots too. A talking lobster, the human lobsterification process. There were just some things that like I kind of hate, and I wish is it would just quit. Like, I wish it would stop. Like, please stop hurting me. It's kind of how I feel about a lot of it. Like, I don't get it. And like, I don't even know. Ryuki's is fine. Like, it's not good. They also stole Iron Man. Yeah, the Iron Man I was not expecting, and I hated it, actually. I absolutely hated that. They also ruined Peter. I didn't like Peter's route in the last game just because you had no choices. You were just watching that story unfold. And so I was kind of excited we get choices this time. And you know what? They ruined that too. Yeah, I haven't liked anything really. Like, Raul is my favorite, but like, he's my favorite begrudgingly. Like, I don't even. It's got a 4 right now. It could go lower. Like, it could get better, but it could also get lower. So in terms of the games I've played this year that are like the ones we play for the month, this one is the lowest of the low. It's second to Sympathy's Kiss, which is at a 5. And that one only got a 5 because I liked 3 of the stories. This is a 4 out of 10 for me right now. I hate this. I've been hating this. High hopes for fanfare. I don't have any hopes for fanfare. Actually, this game has made me not sure I trust any fan disc. And that's a shame because I got I got Collar X Malice's fan disc, and I'm excited to play it because I get to see my husband again, and I'm also scared now. All right, congratulations, Ryuki, Leah, another person without a sprite.
おめでとう、龍騎たち。
Sounded like Auntie, actually. Congratulations to you too.
おめでとう。
Why are you here?
おめでとう。
Congratulations.
おめでとう、二人とも。
Congratulations, both of you.
おめでと
Congrats.
おめでとう。心からお祝いしてるよ。
I miss you, Alan. I miss you so much.
私もだ。
As he said,
本当におめでとうございます。
う。お
congratulations.
二人ともおめでとうございます。
Congratulations to the two of you. Wouldn't it be great if Melanie had a friggin' face right now?
ありがとう。みんな。
Thank you, everyone. Thanks. Hearing everyone's blessings made us smile. I hadn't realized weddings could be so joyful. In the spirit of sharing the joy, I decided to toss the bouquet. Here it goes. I wonder who's gonna get it. But just as I was about to throw it, 3 flamboyant characters showed up.
あ、ブーケ、私にちょうだい。
That bouquet's mine.
私にとってちょうだい。私、とわにマーズと幸せに暮らすために愛のブーケが欲しいの。
Ray and Alan are the only two pulling their weight this whole fan disc. I like that you spelled Ray like Ray our friend instead of Ray the man. Mars, grab it. I want the bouquet so I can be yours forever.
わかったぞ、ヴィーナス。
Understood, Venus.
ブーケは渡さんぞ、ミネルヴァ。
You're not getting the bouquet, Minerva.
何よもう。むさ苦しいマーズはとっととどっか行ってちょうだい。
Oh, I thought you said Ray and Alan. Oops, my bad. It was a question, my bad. I misread it. That's me. That's what my brain does when I'm sad. Hey, Mars, get your muscles out of here.
むさ苦しいとはなんだ。これは魅惑的なマッスルと呼ぶのだ。
Honk honk, it's me. I am the clown. What do you mean? These are pure alluring muscles. Are they?
そうよ。こんな魅惑的な筋肉、マーズしかいないんだから。
Only Mars has such amazing muscle. Can you show us the CG so we can be done with this scene already?
じゃん、恋のキューピッド、引き続き頼むわよ。
Cupid, I'm counting on you as the Cupid of love, you hear?
これ、早くなんとかしてよ。
Please do something about her. For some reason, I didn't want any of the 3 getting the bouquet. They're gods, so they could have anything they want. Melanie, here! Oh! Instead of tossing the bouquet, I gave it directly to Melanie. In other words, this wasn't really a bouquet toss. I just love Venus's fangirling for real. Yeah, you know what? Venus is she's like, I will pick this man over anything kind of person. Can we mute the game? No. We muted Gil. We got one person muted so far. That's not fair. Imagine if Melanie had a face though. It'd be so cute. Leah, Lady Minerva, please handle it yourself. I want Melanie to be happy too.
私、あの日、オーウェンさんにプロポーズしてもらえたんです。
Owen proposed to me that day and it's all thanks to you two.
お二人のおかげで
Imagine if we had a CG of that proposal.
素敵なスーツを 時間を作ってくれてありがとうございます。
Thank you for making such a great seat for him.
本当にありがとうございます。
Thank you so much.
別に。あんたたちが頑張ったからでしょ。
No need to thank us. You both did well. He's right. Congrats, Melanie, dude. And you too, Owen. All the best to both of you guys.
はい。
Even though one of you is the only one with
本当
a
に
face.
お二人にはお世話になってばかりで。ありがとうございます。
We owe a lot to you too.
幸せになります。
We'll definitely be happy together. It's like he's with a fictional woman that's not real. Like, this is like Lars and the real girl. Like, it's not really a person there. We're just pretending. Owen and Melanie held the bouquet together, beaming with joy. I had a feeling that bouquet would play a role in bringing them even closer, because I like to make things all about me. Then the drone we'd ordered showered the area with flowers. Wow, it's so beautiful. It really is. Yuki stared up, a smile spreading across his face. The sky was vast and clear. And we don't get a CG of that, and this is still going. All right. At our ceremony and reception, we headed to our hotel room in Diamor Paradis because we hate ourselves. The room is so lovely. Wow. Yeah. The room was perfect for newlyweds like us. It was very fitting as part of Diamor Paradis' wedding pack. I began checking out the room's features for professional inspiration when Ryuki took my hand from behind.
それよりさ、もう一度、あんたのそのドレス。
Could I see you in that
よく
dress one
見
more
せてくれ
time?
ない？
Actually, this is giving me cringe because I'm picturing Gil right now and I fucking hate it. It's beautiful, isn't it?
もう、そのセリフ何回目？ほら、見せて。
How many times have you said that now? But really, let me see. But I was wearing it the whole day. Won't it ruffle?
なら、僕が直すよ。
I can fix that for you. Ryuki reached around my waist and lifted me into his arms. I don't know how that helps. How dare you bring up Gil? I'm sorry. When was the last time someone wanted to do it in a wedding dress? Gil. Only she said no that time, so. Before I knew it, he placed me onto the bed. That is not a bed, that is a window. Another thing, like, what's with that? Why is what's happening on the picture not matching what's being shown on the screen? I couldn't move while his arms held me tight. Out of nowhere, he kissed me, making me gasp. His tongue slipped between my lips. I flushed, knowing this kiss would be sweet beyond belief. I was definitely not prepared for this. I thought he'd just compliment how I looked in the dress. Ricky, I should freshen up
ま
first.
だ。あんたのその姿、
Not yet. I want to
もう
see you
少
in
し
it
見ていた。
longer.
僕が作ったドレスを着たあんたは、いつ
I
もと
think Pio4's fan disc is the best fan disc I've ever played so far. Well, as the conversation I had in the Discord yesterday, I don't have the fan disc, I just have the first part. You look different when you're wearing a dress I made for you. Really?
すごい幸せそうな顔してて。
You look so happy and radiant in it. Ryuki's gaze on my dress was tender and appreciative. He had said he had helped adjust my dress, but he wasn't doing that at all. He wasn't even giving me the opportunity to change out of it. Slowly, our kiss deepened. He bit me gently and our breath intermingled. There was no turning back from this kiss. Ryuki. His eyes were full of emotion and his hands felt like fire on my body.
直すんじゃなくて。
I don't
脱がして。
want to fix it. Can I take it off? Don't ask. I blushed. He chuckled and his breath tickled my cheek.
わかった。
All right, I won't. Well, to be fair, this time he has permission not to ask. His voice was playful as he reached towards the hook of my dress. He made this dress, so he knew very well how to take it
あん
off.
たと結婚できる日をさ、ずっと待ってたんだ。
I waited to marry you for so long. Honestly, it would be amazing to be Leah's Otome buddy in real life. We could do Otome meetups and fawn over our collection. I'm close to... I don't know yet. I still haven't got approved for it, but I'm gonna try and do a panel at this year's convention. I'm waiting. I wanted to marry you for so long. Yay!
我慢してた。
I've been holding back for a long time, so let me be a little selfish today. No. My hair came loose as we kissed, and his hand that helped adorn me removed from covering my body. Leah, you're so beautiful. Aw, shucks. He touched me even more gently than the fabric of that dress. Despite not meeting any of the standards set by Keisan's family's 10 articles, he still gave me his sweet kisses as if he was the happiest person in the world now. I love you. I like you enough. He whispered words of love that he would otherwise never say as he dove deeper into me. He kissed my lips, my ears, my neck. The sheer sweetness of his kisses melted me away. Our first night spent after the wedding flowed by ever so slowly and ever so sweetly. Oh, get it? They put sweet in the song. Oh, so that's... Get it? Sweetly, because it's the sweet ending.
ワールドファッションアワードも終わったし、急いで結婚式の。
Fast forwarding to get the spicy one. There's our spicy end. Woohoo! Now for the best ending? Wait. We haven't even done the sweet and spicy ending. What do you mean this is the best one? A few days had passed since the World Fashion Awards.
やっぱり、龍騎はいいね。俺を一番引き立てる服だ。OK。これならモデルできるよ。
I still like Ryuki. Your designs bring out the best in me. I'm ready to work as your model. In the end, Ryuki decided to have Rei become his brand's model.
当然でしょ。僕が作った服なんだから。でも、あんたを引き立てるんじゃない。あんたが僕の服を引き立てるんだよ。
Of course they're good. I designed them, but remember that you're here to bring out the best in my clothes, not the other way around. Ryuki shaded, well, I don't care, Rei as he told him which clothes he would be wearing. I think Ryuki decided to bring Rei back because he said he liked Ryuki and that he wasn't in love with me, which means he still had a chance. They were bickering back then, but now they seem to be getting along, even if only a little. They're sort of similar in many ways. They were both talented and dedicated their lives to beauty. To me, it seems like they would clash if they had different opinions, but they get along as long as they held similar values. The best kind of relationship.
撮影日が決まったらマネージャーに言っといて。
Sure, whatever. Just let my manager know once you get the date set.
撮影日も完璧に顔仕上げておいてよ。
You better make sure your face is in perfect shape for the shoot.
誰に言ってるのさ。当然だよ。
Do you realize who you're talking to? Of course I'll be perfect. He's got the eyes of a White Walker. What more could you ask? It's like I'm watching a movie about fashion right now. Rei gracefully left as Ryuki prepared the schedule for the shoot. I was pretty fun seeing the two talents go at each other. I'm glad he's going to be your model.
まあね、当然だよ。このデザインなら。
Of course he is, considering the design I made.
でも、ほんと素直じゃないな。本当はいつだって僕の服が一番だって思ってるはずなのに。
He isn't honest, is he? He knows the designs I make are what he's looking for. You can tell.
わかるよ。だって例の好み、僕と似てるから。
Of course I can. After all, Ray's tastes are similar to mine, so then he should go after Melanie.
前の龍騎の方が良かったなんて、もう言わせないよ。
I'm not gonna let him say that Ryuki's lineup last season was better anymore. Ryuki smiled defiantly and continued to set up the plans for the shoot. They have similar taste, huh? I should have been happy to know that Ryuki made a new friend, but something about what he said bothered me. I quickly found out why when I happened to be with Rei. I'm nervous. What?
好きになったんだ。
I've fallen in love with you. Huh? What? With work done for the day, I was about to get on the subway when I ran into Rei. That's when he told me that he was in love with me? You mean you love my body frame, right?
違うよ。恋愛的な意味で、俺が君を好きになった。
I mean romantically, I'm in love with who you are. Why? I hadn't done anything or spent any extra time with him that would cause him to develop feelings. I asked Ray to clarify, thinking I might have misunderstood, but he simply smiled.
龍騎と好みが似てるからかな。
I guess it's because my tastes are similar to Ruki's. What?
最初は骨格が好みで気になった。でもだんだん龍騎と話す君を見ていたら、その笑顔を向けてもらいたくなってさ。
Okay. I was interested in your body frame at first, but slowly I wanted you to smile at me like when you're speaking with Ryuki.
気がつけば骨格だけじゃなくて君が可愛く見えるようになってた。それが理由。ダメ？
Before long, I began to be interested in you, and not just for your body. That's my reason. That's my reason, but is that enough? I'm engaged to Ryuki and we're going to get married
知
soon.
ってるよ。
I know.
でも別に3人で付き合えばよくない？モデルだって毎回同じペアで撮影するわけじゃない
We
し。
can go steady the three of us together, not like you and me are going to be paired without him at every shoot, you know? Work and having a relationship are two different things. You did hear me say that I'm getting married, right?
俺は3人でしても問題ないよ。
I'm good with the three of us being together. I friggin' love it. Bigamy is a crime.
なら俺が愛人になる。どう？
Okay, then I'll be your paramour. What do you say? What do you mean, okay? Of course not. Ricky would be totally up in arms.
聞いてみなきゃわからないと思うけど。
He won't know if we don't ask. You're going to ruin your friendship with him if you do.
そうかな。
They haven't confirmed, really. For some reason, Ray looked puzzled, tilting his head slightly. I couldn't read his thoughts at that moment. Even after suggesting such an unconventional idea, his expression remained unchanged. But something about his eyes felt different. As a former Cupid, I recognized the look of love in them. I might not agree with Ray's logic, but it was evident he genuinely felt something. If so, I had to be firm in my response. Gathering my courage, I stared back at him. In any case, I'm in love with Ryuki, and I'm not interested in a three-person relationship. Sorry, that's not what I meant to say. And I'm truly sorry, Ray, but I must decline. Now please, excuse me. After firmly and politely refusing so that he wouldn't misunderstand me, I quickly walked away and boarded the subway. They didn't give us Polly yet. That was unexpected. My heart began to race afterwards. It was an encounter I hadn't anticipated, but he did agree to model for Ryuki. I shouldn't mention this to Ryuki. I remember how Ray was previously let go from the brand. Ryuki would likely react similar if he learned about Ray's confession. It would potentially ruin the advertisement campaign for next season's Ryuki's collection. It should be okay. I'll just avoid Ray and keep rejecting any of his advances. Once Ray witnesses the love Ryuki and I share after our wedding, he'll surely move on. Besides, he could be misunderstanding his own feelings. He could be infatuated with my body type and confuse that attraction with love for me as a person. If that was the case, I needed to set things straight, especially given my experience as Cupid. Hopefully Ray will find someone else. Everything will be okay, right? Despite my attempts to reassure myself, a nagging anxiety lingered. A few days later, I'll be going.
お疲れ様。今日も結婚式に向けたエステだっけ？
Off to the wedding.
頑張るわね。
The beauty salon for the wedding preparations. I am. After all, it's a once-in-a-lifetime
そう
event.
よね。
Is it
素
though?
敵な式にしてね。それで写真いっぱい見せてね。実は二人の結婚式すごく気になってるの。
For sure. Have a nice ceremony and don't forget to share photos. I'm eager to see them. Eager to see, huh? Walking to the salon, I contemplated the guest list. I'd have loved to invite colleagues and friends if the wedding were in Los York, but it was going to be in Japan, so only Ruki's family and my immediate family would attend. It would be great if Melanie and Owen could come, but Japan is quite far. It seemed best to limit the guest list. My train of thought was interrupted by a notification from my phone. It was a message from Ryuki. What's this? Reading the message, I was taken aback. I fell asleep wearing a face mask. It's bad for your skin if you don't take it off within the instructed time. Also, the shrine is under construction, so we can't use it anymore. It said that Itsukimi Shrine was undergoing renovations, so we couldn't host our wedding there. So, an underwater volcano exploded and damaged the shrine's pillar. What are we going to do about the wedding?
今入っている結婚式の予約は全キャンセル扱いになったらしいし、当分あそこでの結婚式は無理そうだね。
It looks like the wedding reservations are all being canceled. We probably can't have it there anytime soon. I see. Should we postpone our wedding?
それも考えたんだけど、改修が終わるのは1年ぐらいかかるらしいしさ。ロサンヨークであげない？
I was thinking about that, but it's gonna take a year for them to finish construction. How about we hold it in Los York? In Los York, I was thinking about it, so I was actually okay with that. I wanted to marry Ryuki as soon as possible, especially since Ray kept coming on to me. Ryuki and Ray had been getting along both inside and outside of work. I didn't want to ruin their friendship, so it would be best for me to become a Keisayen to show that I was committed to him. Yeah, I want to get married as soon as possible too, so let's have our wedding in Los York.
早くしたいの？
As soon as possible? Of course! I spent a long time thinking about getting married to you.
そっか。ならしよっか。一番早く取れる結婚式場でさ。
I see. Let's find a place for our wedding as soon as possible then. So we scoured Los York for the perfect wedding venue. Eventually, we found a venue through Cupid Corps, thanks to a cancellation at one of the sites they managed. Even though the wedding was next month, I already had my dress. Everything was coming together, and soon it was the day before our wedding. Tomorrow, I sat on Ruki's porch gazing up at the night sky. Time had flown since we decided on a Los York wedding. Everything's ready. My family and colleagues are coming. It's all working out. All that remains was the wedding tomorrow, but as I thought of heading in, the window behind me opened.
ほら、そろそろ寝よう。明日も早いしさ。
We should sleep soon. Tomorrow's a big day. I was thinking the same thing. Then I felt something cold on my cheek as I walked in. What's this?
パック。お肌のお手入れ、まだだったでしょ？
A face mask? You haven't done your skincare, have you? Thank you, Ryuki. I put on the face mask Ryuki handed me to moisturize my skin, and we have all the humidifiers in the world here. Both of us wanted to look our best on our wedding day. Earlier, I'd visited a beauty salon, had a makeover, and even got my nails done. I had double-checked my dress and accessories, too. Are you sure you're not going to have a bachelor party? I glanced over to see him taking off his face mask.
バチェラーパーティー？
A bachelor party? Yeah, like the video on YouTube, a last day as a single man kind of party. Guys have a bachelor parties and we ladies have a bachelorette party. Clarice invited me to one, but I declined in order to do my skincare and come to Ruki's place instead. Curious, I asked if Ryuki minded missing out, but he just shrugged.
ああ、あれか。別に興味ないかな。したい友達とかいないし。
Not really, I don't have many friends to invite anyway.
ああ。でも、レイとならまあ、楽しいかもね。
Except maybe Ray, I bet he'd be fun. My heart jumped at hearing Ray's name. Ryuki, who usually didn't have many friends, really considered him one now. He didn't bring up Raul, Owen. Instead, he thought of Ray. So they really are friends now. I couldn't bring myself to tell him that Ray had confessed his feelings for me.
何考えてるの？
What's wrong? Ryuki looked at me, noticing my silence. I hugged him tightly, hoping to hide my thoughts.
わ、急に何？
What's up? I'm just nervous about our wedding tomorrow.
そっか。僕もまあ、緊張するけど。
I get it. I'm a bit nervous too, but...
でも、ようやくあんたと結婚できるから、楽しみな気持ちの方が大きいよ。
I'm more excited than nervous. I can't wait to call you my wife. Ryuki pulled back slightly, then gently kissed me. Mwah! He broke that kiss and stepped back.
今晩はここまで。早く寝なきゃいけないし。
Let's call it a night. We need our rest. Yeah, sure. I knew lack of sleep wasn't good for our skin yet. I pulled at Ryuki's clothes, wanting more time with him. It's our last night before the wedding, right? You might have thought I was suggesting a party since I asked about the bachelor party, or maybe he thought I wanted one last wild night as a single woman. So I tempted him now. So tempting him now was okay, right? I just want to spend more time with you tonight. I sensed Ryuki's hesitation as I sat on his lap, his eyes slowly coming ablaze.
そんなこと言っていいの？
You understand what you're suggesting, don't you? It's just our last few hours of being single, right?
今さらダメとか。
You're
無
playing
理
with
だから。
fire? What does that mean? They're literally getting married tomorrow. Are you telling me after they get married, they're not going to sleep together anymore? Is that what they're implying? Passion ignited between us as we kissed fervently. He slid my clothes off eagerly and our fingers intertwined. Even now, Ryuki blushed. He once mentioned being used to seeing people undress for measurements, so seeing him blush boosted my confidence.
笑ってるの？
Why are you smiling? I'm just happy. I was going to marry Ryuki tomorrow, and this was our last night together as singles. We're not Is that the problem with this story? Is they're calling themselves single even though they're engaged? It implies that it feels different when you're married. I guess. I've never been married. How would I know? It filled me with joy to experience this pure love firsthand.
だからあんま煽んないでよ。明日のこと考える余裕なくなる。
Don't tempt me like this. I might forget about tomorrow. Got a kiss sound. My apologies. My advances clearly flipped a switch and he kissed me urgently, trying to satisfy himself. His kisses grew more desperate, as if trying to quench a deeper thirst. My head started spinning as I lost my breath and I gently pushed him back. Slow down.
待てるわけないでしょ。
Her bra seems cute though. Her bra is cute. Her other bra was cute too. The one that she was wearing in Raul's route in the first game. I can't hold back. His gentleness from before gave way to pure hunger as his hands explored every inch of my body. His kisses on my neck remained light, like he was determined not to leave a mark. He knew I wouldn't be able to wear my wedding dress if he did. That's such a lie. You can just wear makeup.
ねえ、好きだ。
Leah, I love you. I guess. I love you too. Since I came inside from the porch, the door was still open. A cool, gentle breeze brushed against my skin. It didn't matter to me. Things were escalating and I knew I'd heat up. But just then, footsteps echoed outside. And then he threw me across the room because, oh my god, embarrassing. Both of us froze, our eyes turning to the porch. We were both stunned at who we saw. Ray! I didn't know how long he had been there, but Ray seemed to have appeared out of nowhere.
ああ、ごめん。邪魔しちゃったか。続けて。
My apologies, I didn't mean to intrude. Carry on. Carry on? Ryuki, we need to get dressed. I tried to pull away, but Ryuki held me close. It was as if he was shielding me from Ray's gaze, and he glared at him.
なんであんたがここにいるわけ？
Why are you here?
龍騎とバチェラーパーティーでもしようと思ってきたんだ。でもベルを鳴らしても反応ないしさ。
I thought we'd have a bachelor party. I rang the bell, but you didn't answer, Ryuki.
門が開いてたから入ったんだけど、庭から家までがこんな風に繋がってるとは思わなかったよ。
I came inside since the gate was open, but I never expected a view like this from your garden. Clearly, our activities had muffled the doorbell sound.
だからって勝手に入ってこないでほしいんだけど。
I just invited myself over the night before your wedding. No big deal. Yeah, that's fine. It doesn't give you the right to enter.
ごめん。少し様子を見たらすぐ帰るつもりだったんだ。
Sorry, I planned to leave after making sure you were okay.
でも彼女の声が聞こえたからさ。見たいって思っちゃったんだ。
Dear
君が
God, why is this
普
one
段
good?
見せない表情をさ。
Besides that, but then I heard her voice and I was curious to see a side of her I'd never witnessed. He stared at me with affection and love as I sat on Ruki's lap.
何まさかレイ、こいつを好きとか言わないよね。
Why would, in this moment, picture this. I'm laying on top of my boyfriend slash fiance, straddling him, I assume. My dress is unzipped. He's holding face spray in his hand. What is happening? Don't tell me you're in love with Leah, are you?
龍騎にはどう見える？
What do you think, Ruki? Ruki embraced me more tightly, feeling the tension on my body.
悪いけど、今日はもう帰って。あんたには見せたくないって言ったでしょ。
I need you to leave. I already told you I don't want you to see her.
ああ、
Is this a
言ってた。
K-drama?
懐かしいな。
It does have that vibe, you
で
know
も龍
what?
騎、それじゃダメだよ。
Wasn't Shelby's also like a K-drama? I mean, maybe the same person wrote this story. I remember you saying that, but you're approaching it all wrong, Ruki.
俺を近寄らせたくないなら、他の男に取られたくないならさ、もっと見せつけなきゃ。
If you don't want other guys getting closer to her, you should show off your relationship more. Huh?
どういう意味？
What are you suggesting?
自分のものだって、俺に見せつけなくていいの？俺も見てみたいな。龍騎のものだって刻みつけられてる君のことをさ。
Don't you want to show me that she's yours? And as for you, I want to see your devotion to Ruki. Give yourself to him. What is he talking about?
正気？
Have you lost it?
さあ、どうかな。
Who knows?
ただの好奇心かも。
Maybe I'm just curious.
俺さ、嫉妬心を知ってみたいんだ。
I've never been
だって
jealous.
まだ俺、
I'm
嫉妬して
curious
ない。
to experience it. What?
二人が愛し合うところを見たら、自分の心境がどう変化するのか。
I want to know if your union
確かめて
affects
みたいんだ。
my emotions.
俺は今、彼女を好きだって思ってるから。龍騎、
Think I love her. I want
俺
to
の好
see
きな女の子が感じてるところを。
how she responds to you, Ruki. Huh?
好きって。
Love. I felt his body heat up, and in the next moment, he kissed me roughly, biting my lip.
そこまで言うなら、見せつけてあげるよ。こいつは、僕のだってところをさ。
This music, it doesn't actually feel like a K-drama anymore. This feels like the setup for a porn. We're watching. If that's what you want, so be it. I'll show you that Leah is mine. Ruki, please calm down.
落ち着けるわけないでしょ。明日結婚式だって言うのに、こいつは、あんたが好きだって言ったんだ。
How can I? We're getting married tomorrow, and he claims that he loves you.
僕のだって、見せつけないと。
I'm not going to be satisfied until I show him that you're mine. He acted upon provocation, even though he didn't know if Ray was being truthful. Ruki, hold on. My resistance was futile. Please don't say that. And soon enough, Ruki pushed me down. Please don't say that. He held my arms, his eyes burning with rivalry.
言っとくけど、混ざったら容赦しないから。
Someone ordered an extra sausage pizza. Let me warn you that if you dare join in, you'll regret it.
あんたはそこで見るだけだ。こいつは、僕だけのものだよ。
She did not agree to a public show, so this is not okay. You just stand there and watch. Leah is mine. He wanted to make his point clear once and for all. Ryuki was determined to prove that I was his, sealing it with a passionate kiss. But I sensed that was just the beginning. He lifted me up, kissing me again. He might have been showing off, but nothing was going to hold him back.
こいつは、渡さない。
Ryuki trying to be a dom. I won't let Leah
なら、
go.
もっと見せてよ。それだけじゃ足りない。
Show me more. That's not enough.
でも二人とも骨盤の相性は最高だね。
That's funnier than anything I've
そ
ever
の形
seen
が動くところ見てたいから。
in my entire life.
構わないで。もっと続けて。
I have to admit the shape of your hips are a perfect match, so go ahead, don't hold back, show me more. Ray continued with his provocation, and each time Ryuki bit his lip in frustration. In contrast, Ray's eyes narrowed with delight. I love this. I am at a loss for this. Ray watched just innocently as if searching for something. This doesn't feel right, but I couldn't resist. Maybe because deep down I wanted others to see our love. Ooh, girl, no. I was happy with Ryuki. Why keep our love hidden? Yeah, no.
ちょっと、それ以上近づかないでよ。
Don't come any closer. Stay
ごめ
back.
ん。やっぱり彼女の鎖骨が一番いい形してると思ってた。
Sorry, I was just admiring her collarbone.
触ったら許さないから。
If you touch her, I won't forgive you.
わかってるよ。
I know. Despite his words, I felt his fingers touch the tip of my hair. A shiver ran through me, knowing another man was watching Ryuki and me express our love.
二人の結婚は祝福してるんだ。
But though I have a headache, this is worth it.
彼女はこんな風にできる龍騎が。
I want to celebrate your marriage, but I can't help but envy you, Ryuki, for having her all to yourself. His words reminded me of a story I read in college, Homer's Odyssey. A moment that caught my attention was when Mercury, in love with Venus, saw Mars and Venus in bed. The god watched the scene, and Mercury mentioned his envy, wishing he could be found in bed with the beautiful goddess.
羨ましい。
Envy.
そうだよ。俺が触れられないものを君は手に入れてる。
You have something I can't touch.
でもさ、甘いだけじゃ物足りないだろ。お祝いにはスパイスを添えないと。
A blessing isn't all about sweetness. Sometimes you need to spice things up.
もっとよく見せてよ。
So go ahead and show me more. Ryuki smiled at the almost demonic suggestion.
いいよ。
You got it. I have problems with this. I shuddered at Ryuki's voice near my ear. He seemed to want this to happen. No one could stop him now. I was learning that once you sprinkled in some spice, you craved more. You got used to it and only wanted more heat. I thought someone whispered, asking whether it was enough to just show
明日
off.
の結婚式、すごく楽しみだよ。
I can't wait for your wedding
言
tomorrow.
っとくけどあんたは3列席だからね。
でしょでしょ
Just to make it clear, you'll be seated in the back.
もちろん。君たちがバージンロードを歩くところを見るの楽しみにしてるよ。
So many concerns. And the spice ending Ray is the third. Yes, but also, what? He's not even a third. He's just watching. I'm just eager to see you two walk down the aisle. I could hardly hear their voices anymore. I was going to marry Ryuki tomorrow. Though we could have spent the night by ourselves, we were shared in it together. The intoxicating evening before the wedding passed like a storm. I don't know. Watching's a whole different thing. I don't know. That's not a poly route. That's a lie. You've lied to me. You have lied. He's the narrator. December 31st, Ryuki's birthday. Ryuki and I lined up our trip to Japan with his birthday so we could officially register our marriage. My last name was finally K-Cyan. With my days as Leah Mir over a few months passed as Leah K-Cyan. I wanted more from him. That's all I can say. The last day... Then at last the wedding day arrived. There was no volcano this time, guys. Why? Why? We're seriously going to have our wedding here. We were at the site for rehearsal before changing into the traditional Junihito kimono. The breathtaking view of the shrine along the shore makes it hard to concentrate.
あんまり乗り出すと危ないよ。
Why? Why is his hair black? Make sure you don't fall. Ryuki smiled and held my hand. I couldn't take my eyes off the shrine's gate standing in the water.
ほら、行こう。そろそろ着付けがあるから。
Let's go. We should get you changed. Changed? The kimono known as Junihito was what I'd be wearing at the wedding. Eat your words? Eat your words? Why? Why would I eat my words? Ryuki. Oh, wait. Is the volcano happening right now? Ryuki had spent time preparing it. I wore the kimono several times at his place for him to check the color and fit, but today was the first time I'd wear it in full. I wonder which design he chose.
緊張してる？
Are you serious? Are you nervous? Wait, what am I eating my words about? What's happening? A bit, but I'm eager to wear the Junihito you made me. Clothes brought us so much happiness. Given Ryuki's talent, I was confident he'd create a kimono that would make me happy. I was so eager to put it on. My excitement overshadowed my nerves about wearing wedding attire in my husband's home country. Then the guests started to arrive and the wedding began. It's so pretty. Elegant music filled the air. Ryuki and I walked down the long wooden hallway together. That's because this is her natural hair color. That's why her hair doesn't change. It's so heavy. I want this CG as a postcard. Honestly, it should be. There should be like a wedding collection, just the wedding dresses. The Junihito was heavier than I anticipated, but I couldn't stop smiling at the bright color of the kimono. Ryuki's craftsmanship was truly wonderful. It was different from the wedding dress he had made for me before, but I could see the effort he had put into this kimono. Ryuki with black hair is fine. Honestly, I like it better than with the green in his hair. I like this way better. He looks better without the green in his hair. The green's a tad too much. I intended to wear my first wedding dress for the reception later with our family and friends. Given that Ryuki had spent time in both Japan and Lost York, it made sense for us to have two different wedding outfits. Wow! A distant voice caught my attention. It seems there were visitors besides the wedding guests since the venue was a tourist location. Look, Mom, she's so beautiful.
あら、本当ね。よかったわね。結婚式が見られて。
I might have fallen for him if he had this hair color originally. If he had his hair parted like this originally even. He looks hot. He didn't need the green. I don't know, his outfit is also a bit much when he's all in green. Jeez. Imagine Alan with just one color hair. He looks great as is. I like Alan as he is. Ryuki, I was a little on the fence until right now. She does, doesn't she? We're fortunate to witness such a beautiful wedding. Yeah!
懐かしいな。
That brings back memories. Memories?
うん。僕もさ、ああやって子供の頃に結婚式を見かけて、それで憧れてたんだ。
This reminds me of when I was younger watching a wedding and dreaming of my
だから
own.
今、幸せだよ。あんたとこうして歩けてるなんてさ。
I'm trying to hold out on what? Dyeing your hair? I couldn't be happier than I am now walking beside you. His eyes slightly squinted as he gave a subtle smile, one he hoped others wouldn't notice. I could see in his eyes how thrilled he was to have this traditional wedding he had always dreamed
あん
of.
た、綺麗だ。
Leah, you're so beautiful. His voice was sincere, making me smile warmly in return. Thank you, it's all because of you, Ryuki. You look dashing yourself, Ryuki. You're very handsome.
本当？
Really? Yeah. We exchanged smiles and chatted while walking together. I cherished the sensation of the heavy kimono and its hem trailing the floor. Soon we reached the main shrine where the ceremony commenced. Although it was in Japanese, I was sure it was a ceremonial address. There's another CG. And Leah, ... Isn't this some sort of message to a Japanese deity about our marriage? Looking at the guest, I noticed my parents in their vibrant outfits.
Eros! Kirei
Eros, you look so stunning.
キューピッド結婚してもお前は我
When
が
you
娘
have
だ
the other one, I need you to send it to me. I see, I see. Oh, it's not that she's leaving, it's just that she wants a clean picture of it. And I'm in this frame. Even after your wedding, you'll always be my daughter. I hope the deity isn't offended. Since Ryuki spoke Japanese, he managed most of the ceremony details, so I was a bit in the dark about everything, but I didn't think it would be appropriate to ask the priest whether other gods could join the ceremony. I mean, people wouldn't expect deities mingling among them, right? Regardless, Ryuki trusted me, and now we were getting married. The ceremony proceeded beautifully, with the sun's ray glistening off the sea. Oh, okay. I thought there'd be a longer chance of them popping up at the bottom. Oh, wait, I messed up. Soon it concluded, and we returned to the inn officially married. Really, this is only for this scene, huh? We're gonna be spending the next few days here, so our honeymoon was just beginning. Wow, Ryuki, our room has its own bath. I need it for a friend.
ああ、うん。海外の人は大浴場に抵抗あるって聞いたことあるから、温泉がついてる部屋を取ったんだ。
It's got an onsen. I want an onsen. Oh yeah, I reserved a room with a private hot spring bath since I heard a lot of people from overseas aren't fond of public ones. You mean like the Roman baths? I recalled my aunt and dad arguing over how they had their statues built in many of the public baths back in ancient Rome.
ああ、確かにローマ時代の浴場と似てるかもしれないな。
It's a bed one, 2 plus 1. 2 plus 1, what does that mean? They're a bit similar to Roman baths.
ああいう感じの大きいお風呂が日本の宿にはあるんだ。でもそこだと見知らぬ人と入らなきゃいけないからさ。
There are large baths like those in Japan inns too, but bathing there means you're going to have to share water with strangers.
タオルも体に巻いちゃいけないし。あんたにはハードル高いと思ったんだけど、もしかして平気だった？
And you can't cover up with a towel. I thought you might not prefer that. Was I wrong? Huh. So we wouldn't be able to bathe together?
え、まあ。
No. In that case, I prefer our private bath. My first hot spring bath, I was sure there were lots of rules, just like when I first used the bath in the human realm. I turned to ask Ryuki how it worked, but he just blushed inside.
一緒に入るって意味、分かってんの？
You understand what it means for us to bathe together, right? Huh?
あんたって、いつもは僕より年上みたいな顔してるのに。変なとこで子供みたいだよね。
Always act like you're older than me, but then you act childish at the oddest times. Really? His words reminded me that I hadn't told him I'd only been in the human realm for 7 years. Well, no need to mention it now. For some reason, I didn't want him to know. Still, I felt an unfamiliar emotion. Maybe it was because I wanted to impress him more than usual, just as the thought went through my mind. Water is kind of slippery. Well, water is wet. After dinner, I took my first dip in the hot spring bath, which distracted me from the puzzling feeling. Check this out, Ryuki. The water's so slick.
ああ、うん。ここの泉質は肌にいいって書いてあったから、ここにしたんだ。
Seems unnecessary, honestly. I picked this place because I read how the spring is good for the skin.
温泉には効能っていうのがあって、怪我や痛みに効くのもあるよ。
Some hot springs even help with injuries and pain. Really, I'd love to try different ones.
じゃあ次は草津とか行く？結構あそこの温泉好きでさ。
How about visiting Kasato? I love that spring there. That sounds great. We should go.
あ わかった。いい宿を
Sure. I'll
探
find
し
us a
てくれ。
nice place to stay. Thanks. I can't wait to travel with you, Ryuki.
もう新婚旅行中にそんなこと言う？
You realize we're already on our honeymoon, right? It's because I hate this sound. What is this sound? Can it stop already? Oh. It's because we're on our honeymoon. I'm so happy. This place reminds me of our trip to Asakushi. It was so much fun being with him. I told you that I was Cupid, right? That's why it's so fun to experience lots of new things. You've shown and taught me so many new things, and I want to continue experiencing them with you, Ryuki.
ねえ、わざとやってる？
Are you doing this on purpose? What? Lowering the sound? Yeah, it was getting annoying. Huh? Hearing his response, I looked him up and was surprised by how close his face was to mine. His eyes shone with emotion, then he narrowed his gaze, seductively bewitching me.
温泉入ってる間は我慢しようと思ってたけど、ごめん。もう無理。
I'm trying to hold out while we're in the spring, but I can't do it anymore. You're too adorable. His voice dropped to a low rumble before his lips fell upon mine. He looks like he has on that Japanese armor helmet with that hair. The kiss felt different. Maybe it was because my lips were wet, or maybe it was because of the heat. I hesitated, knowing his kiss was just the start, with his hands wrapped around my back decisively. He tugged me closer, eliminating any space between us.
好きだ。
Leah, I love you. Just a leading chase message. The warmth of the spring, or maybe the kiss, made my head spin. Embarrassed, I couldn't meet his eyes. Every touch of my wet skin felt intense, like I was in a dream. He gently stroked my hair, and I looked away flustered. Prim's just abusing her authority. To be fair, she's been all about Ryuki this entire route, so... I wasn't native. I knew this was coming after a bath.
ね
Interesting. Okay. Okay. I like it. He looks great. I made the screenshot just for Prim. I like this more. I like this a lot more. Yeah, I like this. This is great. That's please send. I took the screenshot just for you, Prim. Just for you, Prim. I need it for a friend. All right, well, there you go. That's the screenshot. He's gorgeous. I like this hair so much. I came back to see this CG. What do you think? Do you like him better with his hair parted and all one color? Where's Ray? Didn't Ray say that he had natural hair? Wait, I'm so lost. Were we talking about him? Because his hair is not natural. Prim is that friend. We stepped out of the bath and Ryuki laid me on a Japanese futon. He climbed over me, still in his Japanese robe. My face burned, and it wasn't due to the spring. Embarrassment overtook me, and I covered my face. Why? Are you serious? Why are you covering your face? This wants you. What the heck? Be
もっとよ
happy.
く見せてよ。あんたの浴衣姿。
Let me
見たい。
see you. I want to see you in that robe. It's so embarrassing. Oh my god.
さっき一緒に入ったのに。
Prim, are you an
恥ずかしがることなんてないで
Aries?
しょ。
I think we are enemies. I thought Prim was a Taurus, like the most of us. We're just in the bath together. There's nothing to be shy about. I knew what he meant, but this was different. Scorpio. Oh, November or October? This is the sweet and spicy ending. We already did the spicy ending and the sweet ending. I will show you the CGs once we finish this one so you can see all the ones you missed. Am I wearing this correctly? Explain it. Explain it. November. Nice. You hold a grudge and you're vengeful. Aww. 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 Wait, well, I pinned it originally. What did I do? What did I do? I copied Ricky's robe and hoped it looked okay. Asking was just a way to buy some time. Hearing my flustered question, he grinned
間
playfully.
違ってるかも。だから、僕が直すよ。
You're wearing it wrong. Let me fix it for you. Just take it off. Wait.
待たない。
I won't wait. He definitely untied the sash I had clumsily fashioned. I thought though this wasn't our first time, my heart pounded against my chest. Probably because he actually looks like a man. He's finally a banana, guys. He's ripened. That's it. It's official. We can mark up banana. No, wait. This is my first time. My first night with him as his wife. This was why I was so nervous. Every touch and whisper sent my heart racing uncontrollably. Also, his hair is parted down the middle, and we can see his forehead, which makes him look different. Ricky.
何？
Yes. Be gentle, please. I tried to express my nerves, and he halted suddenly. Ricky?
あんまがっついて嫌われたくなかったから、一応、それなりに我慢しようって思ってたんだけど。
I've been trying to restrain myself. Hang on. Not wanting you to hate me for being too aggressive.
そういう可愛いこと言うなら、容赦しない。
I don't like that sentence. When you say something so cute, I can't hold back. His gaze traveled over me like a hawk hungrily studying its catch. Then he swooped down without warning, kissing me passionately. The intensity of his advance took me by surprise. It didn't take long to realize just how much he had been holding himself back, but knowing that now didn't change anything. He was holding back so I wouldn't hate him. It never seemed like he was holding back before. Really unfortunate that I don't feel anything about this CG. It's a really good CG, but this route, no. He looks so pretty. Like, give him credit, right? Like, this looks better than when his hair is green. He looks more mature. It's clear I was no match for Ricky. Like, this guy, I would have been like, haha, at the beginning. Like, Ricky was fine, but I probably would have fallen for this guy more if he looked like this all the time. It was clear I was no match for Ryuki. Despite being younger enough to worry over a simple pimple, he interacted with me with the confidence of mature adult.
好きだよ。
I love you. I love you so much. I love you too.
もうあんたは、僕だけのものだ。
Now you're truly mine and mine alone. Yeah, I still don't like your concept of that. We belong to each other now, united in marriage. We were going to grow into adulthood together, taking it one step at a time at our own pace. We're really married. Feeling the weight of our commitment, I let him draw me in closer. He's pretty, but if a love interest got a bad route, though, I'm not gonna care. This fantasy really disappointed me. Yeah, Jay was asking that too when she first came in. I was like, yeah, it's a 4, and it could go lower. Like, I'm not liking it. There is no need to be anxious. As long as he was by my side, everything would be okay. Our honeymoon's first night was one of pure joy. It was only the beginning of countless nights together. I wrapped my arms tighter around him, reveling in the bliss of our union. I savored the happiness of finally being married to him as he wrapped me in a gentle warmth. Sweet and spicy ending. We did it. We did it. We did it.
結婚式の写真、そんなに眺めて何考えてるの？え？甘さとしょっぱさが一度に楽しめる塩味の甘納豆みたいだった？何その変な例え。てか、あんた食べたことあるの？想像で話してるでしょ。まあいいけどさ。厳海神社への参拝。
My sweet and spicy darling.
僕もこの日の気持ち、何度も鮮明に思い出したいから。
Okay. that note on here so we have it right. Okay. Oh, Mirness. Soon. We're not missing anything. We're at 12:12. Okay. Do you remember this picture, Asia? We're doing this just for you. Nope. Okay, cool. So there was that one, and then this one is after she's all like, you don't have to be embarrassed because you have a pimple. And he's like, but I'm so embarrassed because I have a pimple and I'm not perfect. And she's like, you're a fucking idiot because I just wanted to see you. And then she's like, by the way, I'm Cupid. And he's like, oh, I thought that wasn't for real. I thought you were joking when you said that. And I just thought you didn't want me to know who your parents were. And she's like, nope, I'm actually fucking Cupid. And then they did this contest, and this is after he walks the runway. That's Owen, by the way. Do you remember Owen? There's Owen. Owen's right there. And he failed to confess his feelings to Melanie, who still doesn't have a face. Then it's his first time modeling, and then he won the grand prize because of plot convenience. And then he confessed his feelings to Melanie. And then other stuff happened. And then he found out that Ray was not in love with her the whole time. He just really liked her body for how it made him look. And then we had the sweet ending, which is where there was a volcano eruption, and so they had to get married in Los York instead. And so they got married at the Paradis in her original wedding dress. And then we had the spicy ending, which it's the day before their wedding. Same thing, the volcanic eruption thing happened. In the spicy ending, Ray confesses that he's actually in love with her because he has feelings similar to Ryuki, and you like the sweet ending. Yeah, the sweet ending was cute. I was just a little dead inside at that point, so I didn't. But anyways, he confesses he's in love with her, and then he comes in through the window and tricks Ryuki into like fornicating in front of him to see if he'll feel jealousy. So that's the spicy ending. And there's a little bit of a torn opinions here. Prim and Ray really like this ending. I don't, because he's not participating. I did not like it. I just felt like it was weird. It'd be one thing to actually have a poly ending, but this was not poly. He just showed up and he's all like, don't touch my girl. And I'm like, this is weird. Not yet. Well, I don't want to see the weird steps. So he's a commentator. Yeah, he's just watching. I don't want people to watch. And then this is the good and sweet and spicy ending with them getting married in Japan, which is why Ryuki changed his hair to all black so he would look appropriate in his attire. And so we get the pretty kimono dress instead of her other dress. So we get to see that one for the first time. And honestly, this is one of my favorite CGs of the game. This one plus Alan's wedding CG probably are going to be my two tops right now. I saw the CG before at the time and accidentally spoiled myself this one. It's really pretty. I love his hair. I like how much more mature he looks. He did it. He looks great. And then this is the one you came in on, which is them at the hotel that night. So this is after the wedding. They go to the hotel room and then take a bath. But yeah, this is my favorite CG so far. The route, not good. Not a good route. It was boring. I was a little bored. I felt like it took too long to get to the point. He was jealous for far too long on this one. Did y'all see Shelby's controversial ending? I have not seen anybody's endings because I avoid other people's routes like the plague. I have not seen any endings at all. But yeah. Oh, it's interesting. I just thought it said SNS 1 and 2. Interesting. Okay. Didn't see it. I'm not going to see it until I play it, and I'm going to play that after Miraness. We're going to start Miraness's route next week, I think. I don't have anything else I can do this week. Let me make sure. And next week I have some weird stuff, so let me double check my schedule. I will be streaming Most likely I'll actually be having a Monday night stream. I said this week I might have a Monday night stream, but this week upcoming I will for sure, because I have a concert Friday night that I'm going to, so there's no stream on Friday. And then I have a birthday party on Saturday, so there'll be no stream on Saturday because I'll be going from work to a birthday party. And then from work to a concert. So I'll have a Monday stream, and then Tuesday we'll have a stream. Wednesday there will not be a stream unless I do a late stream because I'm working that day too. And then Thursday we'll have a stream. I will get some donuts for the new guy. I got donuts today and honestly they turned out good. I've never been disappointed in writers like this. I've never played an Otome game that has made little sense like this. I won't lie. Like, I'm very surprised I don't like this so much. How dare you attack me like that? Like, I knew I wasn't gonna like Gil's route because I don't like Gil as a person. I'm honestly surprised. Like, I'm so surprised. I knew I wasn't gonna like him. Shelby, I don't know. We'll see. Roles. I hated the way it went. Like, it made no sense by the end. Ryuki's was boring and just way too much miscommunication. Like, I feel like, and maybe it's me, I have not actually, this is my first fan disc. Fun fact, I think. I've never played a sequel to an Otome game before. So maybe I had a different conceptual idea of this. I just assumed it was like a sweet story and hey, after that, this happened. And instead, this is just crack. This is just crack. And they keep like recycling some of the same problems they already had. And I'm a little worried for Alan's because I did, like I said, I did the review, so I played everyone's first chapter. He hates himself again. I thought we passed that. I thought we got past you being in hate with yourself. I feel bad for you to experience this as your first fan disc. I was so looking forward to like this because I like the characters so much. So like I'm disappointed. I'm so scared for Radiant Tale now. This has gotten me scared to play Radiant Tale, and then I bought Collar X Malice like last month, and now I'm scared I'm gonna play that one. Lurdy cried for Alan. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if I cry. I'm still looking forward to Miraness just because I think he's a cutie, so we'll see. She was like, sir, you deserve to be happy. He does! It sucks that he's still dealing with that though, because that was his problem prior, was that he felt like he doesn't deserve happiness because he feels like he's tainted. And I'm like, my dude, it wasn't your choice to become what you are. Like, this just happened to you. Hopefully we'll finish Cupid Parasite before Radiant Tale fanfare comes out, because I want to be done with this before Radiant Tale comes out. I might have like a really long stream next week on a Thursday, because Tuesday I still have samurai comics in the night. I volunteered to be tainted. Yeah, taint me. Put your hands on me. I'm totes fine with all of it. But yeah, those are my sort of thoughts I'm having halfway through this now. Leah, finish Radiant Tale Vilio? Okay, hang on. I will be playing Radiant Tale tomorrow, and I will be playing Radiant Tale on Saturday, but it's going to be like just a couple hours like I did the last 2 streams. And then Monday night, I was thinking of playing Radiant Tale, just Radiant Tale, for like 4 hours. We'll see. Oh, I can mark off. Hang on, I finished a route. I can mark it off now. I have a checklist on the side of my calendar. Yay! I'm not looking forward to Alan. Don't say that. Alan's my baby boy, and I will take care of that man for my entire life. Ryuki's now marked off. And then hopefully I'll finish Donut Boy all on Thursday. Maybe I can get one done in one entire day. It's a big ask of me, though. How are we all feeling so far? I know some of you guys have already played this, so... Alan wasn't my favorite. Alan's my favorite, okay? He has the rock music that plays. He's got purple. Like, that's one of my favorite colors. Like, dude, I'm gonna be real with you. We all know I bought this controller because I wanted to change it. The only faceplate I made sure to buy before this game came out was purple. And red, because of his eyes. Purple and red. Those were the 2 colors I made sure I had ready. And then I just managed to get a bunch of other faceplates because of a cell. So, like, I'm really excited to have my color changing remote, by the way, guys. I'm going to change it to red for Vilio tomorrow. It's going to be gorgeous. Thank you. All right, any final thoughts before I head out and see if there's anybody to raid? There might be someone to raid today. Let's see. I don't know why it doesn't instantly go to people I'm following. We have Drimina still playing. Good night, Jay. All right, well, thank you guys for watching. We are going to be raiding someone playing Cupid Parasite as we speak. She's on a route that some of you may recall. But if you're watching this on YouTube, just remember I stream on Twitch about 3 times a week, so you can check me out there if you want to see what I'm doing more recently. And as always, if you guys are here in chat today with me, Asia, Prim, Jay, Ray, who was here earlier, just remember, if you want to remember the pain we felt as a family, you can watch the VODs on YouTube. Thank you guys. I hope you guys have a lovely night. Bye.